treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Tuesday. We're going to watch a little bit of OWCS, but give me a second here to open up my game. Lamar, thank you for the 22 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Where's my game?
Finally got back to subbing.
And 7th, thanks for the 26 months with the Tier 1. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to watch a little bit of OWCS Japan to start, and then we'll get into some games and all that. I hope you're all doing well today. Give me a moment here. Get this opened up there. What time is it for me? It's a little bit before 6 a.m. Just doing my normal routine here. I don't think I have a clean feed for today, so we're going to have the casters again for now. Game's opening up. Give it a second. Give it a moment, and there it is. All right, we're good. Hello, everybody. We got the Life Weaver skin. Heck yeah. What is this? Oh, the anniversary event update. Okay. Hi everybody, how are we doing today? I'm getting OWCS opened up. Just give me a moment. It's right here, I think. Cool, found it. A little bit late, but we got this. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of stuff in game. Nice. Go here, go there.
バイン側の方が綺麗だったので、だいぶの形が、もしかすると負けたかなと思ったんですけど、その後のパフォーマンスがすごい良かったですね。タンクが落とされた後も。
Hi everybody. How's the volume? I think actually this one's usually the volume level of 20%. All right, first game of the day. First game for me. So give me a moment. Schedule's back on track, chat. Sleep schedule's there. It took me 2 days, but we're here finally. We're good to go. We are good to go. So it was a busy couple of days, but we're back. We're ready. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna watch some OWCS and then we'll play some games today. Sound good? Unless we have some stuff to record, maybe I'll record that after. My voice is like 100% again, so we chilling. So what did I miss here? 99 Divine versus Lazuli. I imagine it's a lot of the same results here. Lazuli generally, although I do recognize, what, 2 new players maybe? No, maybe 1 new player. Maybe it's all of them. I remember, actually, I think I know that it's all of them. For your remaining drops, yeah, it's the OWCS ones there. It's still the World Cup ones. Obviously, there'll be new ones this weekend, which we'll be streaming pretty much all weekend. I think my schedule will be Tuesday through Sunday. I'm actually going out on Monday, Chad. I'm going golfing with my dad on the morning. I haven't been golfing in years, but my dad hasn't been doing anything for years either, so I figured it'd be nice to kind of get him out to do some stuff and also go play some golf in the morning. So yeah, I haven't golfed in years, but I felt like, you know, you've heard always use the putter. Oh, you've been going to mini golf, makes sense. But I usually, so you know, what I was gonna say about Lazuli, they always play teams like okay. They have good moments, but they lose a lot. But as I say that, they win a game. So you saw me on the practice range with flats not too long ago. Yeah, but that's on golfing, right? That was just like a random like. You know what I mean? Captain Undead, thanks to the 19 months of the tier 1 because I think then like I was driving the ball like 100 yards. I got a long way to go, you know. So.
だいぶの形もすごい綺麗になってて、もう1マップ目からのやっぱフィードバックみたいなのが多分あったと思うんで、それが生きたのかなと思いますね。
さあこれで勝負の
long days. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, the long days were good. I had a good time. I'm just not gonna do any more of the 2 a.m. ones, but that's all good. Although I might be waking up early soon because.
ここに来て 3-0 圧倒でスラバーサを取得していったという形
We
に
have to
なり
get
ま
a
した
second
ね。
bucket. You're gonna make lunch, but you'll be lurking. Heck yeah.
ありますねこれ。
逆3の盾。
Enjoy your lunch.
逆3の盾。
Morning, everybody.
はい。
いやでも本当に非常に良かったですね。特にオールゾー選手。ターゲットの絞り方をちょっっと若干変えたと思い
Man,
ます。
yeah, it was like I said, it was busy days off, but good days off.
を優先に多分。
I had a good weekend. Obviously, like I would have liked to have streamed on Sunday,
な
but
ので最後に1選手が
I needed to take 2 days. But it's good. We're good. We're back. We're ready. We're gonna watch some matches. Looks like I missed out on a pretty good match here. Lazuli winning the match. They're always such an interesting team. Lazuli, that is. Every time I watch them, they just like they always feel like they're like close to being able to take that next step, but then they just like don't. So I guess hey, a map win against 99 Divine is still a good result in my opinion. Yeah. You know what I mean?
いやーうまかったな。
これを受けて99ディバイン側も修正をしていく必要があります。
はい。
シンプルに猫バス拒否もよしかという
まあそれ
形ではありますかね。
まあボールっていう武器があるので、マップボールができるマップを選択し、マウがバーンして猫バスボールというような形も強い。とてもいいと思いますね。
When do I do my VOD submissions? I do my VOD submissions. I'm sorry, I'm just getting everything loaded up here.
どういった選択をしていくのか。
I will usually do those on and before the stream sometime. What do I have today? Anything good here? And yeah, and crap, I'll take care of that. Oh, I did a hazard one? Really? Okay. Okay, I'll take care of that on the stream today, by the way, crap, with the bronze basics. I just like the only time I sat down on my computer, I would play Diablo for like an hour, but I was like, I knew that I wasn't gonna like have that passion for the intro at the time, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it when I'm ready. So I'll do it today. I should be good to go.
これ
Oh man.
が99ディバイン側だったら、まあ無難にマウがバーン
So I'll have all the bronze basics. That one's on me.
ボール猫バスとかで いいんじゃないかなと思いますね。まあ、特に相手ドックス選手、メインタンクなん
But
で
today when you logged on, you got more OWCS loot boxes. Not entirely sure on that one. I'm sorry.
かなり有利な構成
But
に
yeah,
なるのは
I didn't have a clean feed today, so we're watching it from this cast. Unless I missed, unless it's my old link for the clean feed, but we'll take that out later. We'll figure that out later.
問題はマップ
Yeah, I might do some recordings
マップ
today.
ですね。
We'll see how I feel. There's a new team, Arash Game, and they looked really good yesterday. They have Peppy and Viper. Oh, that's a good roster. Peppy and Viper are good additions.
はい
Did they play today,
それ
or
を踏まえてどういう
you wondering if that was because of the issues they had on YouTube? Oh, maybe like as in like bonus loot boxes for YouTube. That makes sense. Cool. Later. Awesome. Thanks, Fern. Yeah, we'll take a look then. And we'll watch this till whenever, and then we'll go play some games, and or maybe we'll record some videos, catch up on some stuff. But yeah,
ないかもですね、これ。
feels good, man. Gonna be nice, fun. Like it's gonna be like one of it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like we're back on schedule now. I feel like, as in
確かに
everything should kind of make sense again, schedule-wise, for a while with OWCS. You know what I mean?
ね、先ほどのマップではマウガをバンしなかった
It's gonna like things will start like,
しっかり持ち帰っていきました
and thankfully the major this year is gonna be on a time zone that isn't gonna be up at 11. So like,
なんだこれ
yeah, we should be back on normal schedule for like a month
オアエスこと
or so, or 2 months basically, as in like, you know, live at like 5 or 6 a.m., 10-hour days, 11-hour days.
取れた
It's gonna be good. Did no more 18-hour streams? Oh, don't worry, those still happen, Chewy. Don't you worry. Those only happen during majors and like the playoffs. You know what I mean?
ハリウッ
Or like, I guess technically like the weekends when NA's back with OWCS, like I get up early during those days, things like that. So the majors in Paris this year, believe it or not. It got moved to Paris, yeah. So it's gonna be that will be in like the end of July, I think.
なくはない
ド
For Paris, but yeah.
難しい。
まあ
should be
ちょっ
good.
と難しめではあるそれは間違いないでしょう
Playoffs? See, my voice is back. I told you.
そうそれを踏まえた上で、まあ、やはりマウガで行くのかあるいはネコバスを拒否するみたいな選択肢ももちろん考えられます、
Hi, Sully.
今のね感じを見てるとネコバスの連動に関しては
Hi, buddy.
ゴブに近いような
Chat, what if there was
形ではあ
a?
りましたので
これ
I'm
は
really bad at this, but chat, what if there was
見た時にね
another
そうですね。これ
って考
は
えると
Bengal?
これ僕予想していいですか？
あいいですよ
How long is the OWCS stream gonna last? I can look. I think I'm.
はい。
その心は
イチ選手別にシグマもめちゃくちゃうまいんですよね。
はいはいはい
なんで全然マウがやるの
Okay, where's
にシグマで。でなんなら、シュプリーム選手もいるのでロースターチェンジでツーフレックスにして、っていうのも全然
Let me see this.
あり
フォーク
ですね。
チックな構成にしてね、
はい
やっていくというのも
Looking at the schedule, there's 2 matches after this one left, so I'd say a few hours. I think you got a few hours to get these drops. Yeah,
もうわかんない
yeah.
な。
I'd say you're gonna be able to get these for a bit.
一気に変わった。
Feels good.
ナインティナインディバインは基本これをレギュラーメンバーとして
And like,
運用していく
yeah.
かもしれない
Anyway,
です
so
ね
yeah. Anyway, sorry about the yesterday's day off. I just needed to get my voice correct.
フリーム控えていてもなかなか
I almost streamed yesterday, but then Lonnie was under the weather a little bit, so she ended up staying home. So we ended up just kind of like chilling and hanging out yesterday. So that's why I almost went live yesterday, but then like she ended up calling in, so we ended up just chilling. So
いや難しいな。
難しいですね
dude, I almost finished the second Lego set, and then I put it on wrong, and then I broke it, so I have to rebuild it. Dude, like building Lego has been so fun, but man, do I tilt myself when I build it wrong. But you know what? I'm gonna get so good at it, I'm never gonna build my Legos wrong ever again. What was I making? Saren's helmet,
そうですね。
成長しました
いや僕も最初からもう結構
like the Lord of the Rings helmet.
はい。
そうだったかな
まあ
まあそういう体でいきます
I got it like almost all the way done, and then I didn't realize that I put on one of the sides wrong incorrectly.
そうですね。もう
はい
当たらなくて逃げますもん。
I don't have one right now, Nicole.
うん。
I was asking if I did.
ああいうね人間にはなってはいけないという
You never build a Lego set, you don't have the patience.
さあ今回イニシャル版
I still want to do like once Lonnie's done with her school year, because she works in schools. Like I said, she's actually done there this year because she's doing more like college course. Like she's teaching more college courses, so this is her last year there. We're gonna have more time. We're gonna finally start the cat podcast. Speaking of that, What a Swell cat content is gonna ramp up. So if you want some cat content, it is gonna be ramping up real quick, starting like the end of the month. All right? It's okay, Lily. It's no worries. I know you're here a lot. Don't worry. So the cat, if you like What a Swell Cat, that is going to be ramping up a lot coming up in a month with all 4 cats. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go.
運営側はやらないですかね
そうですね。99はやんなさそうです。
So 99 Divine. Now, has it been a lot of jetpack at Bastion? Do we know? You said there was a match yesterday. Hey, please no hero band versus Valley. I said if you were a spectator protesting an entertaining match, ask OBS Sojourn for KSG from Runasapi. KSG has taken over series I've seen before, by the way. It's in Mercy and Pro Play. It's for like 2 seconds just to be able to damage boost. I'll get into my commentary in a little bit, chat, since we still just went live. It's still a bash drops. Yeah, they just do them throughout the week. It's a little bit weird because the World Cup, rather than have like separate World Cup drops, they kind of combine them together with like OWCS. So it's like a little bit confusing, but that's just how it is right now. There will be more drops this weekend. They'll be starting, actually might even start, like, yeah, they'll start Saturday. So, you said 4, you thought it was 3 cats? Yeah, true. But you get in your comp games now? Yeah. It's interesting because I've seen teams try to force the jetpack at Bastion more recently. I think teams are, I don't know if it's a hot take, but I think teams are getting better at dealing with it. I don't think it's as like dominant as like it was. It's still really good. It just isn't like the same like that it was. It doesn't have that surprise factor that it used to have, right? That map was crazy good in general. Was it not? Okay, I'll have to see if I can get some codes for that. That'd be nice. I do like watching pro play, and KSG's been very impressive to me. So, and hi everybody. Hey, Bucket Boy. Yeah, so it's like it's on the it's like I think it's still the meta. It's just like teams like there's a way to not play. Like for example here, like you're watching like this Sojourn, and like the idea here is the Sojourn just shoots at the Ramatra and then uses charge shots on the Bastion. So that way the Bastion can never really get into like that flow of the turret form. The problem is that if you do the turret form part correctly, which they did not just do correctly at all, like you could definitely lose to that very consistently, but, you know, we'll see. They might lose their Ramatra in a second. No, Dox does a good job of popping up with it. Keep in mind, my commentary will take a little bit today. I'm also going to take it a little bit slower today with, like, my commentary. Just kind of give my voice a nice, you know, a nice good week of just, like, chill commentary, some gameplay. Today's going to be, like, a normal, or this week is going to be well, Saturday and Sunday is going to be World Cup matches, but, you know, Tuesday through Friday is going to be very, you know, record videos, play games, have fun, like a very like typical kind of chill stream. All right, that's gonna be my goal this week. All right, just a nice chill week. If it makes you feel any better, Nicole. I don't have one right now. You're not getting debated right now. Right now, I said. Love my YouTube videos. Thank you. They've been doing really well. People seem to really like them, and I feel like I said, you know, my editors make me look good, which is nice. My editors make me look good. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. Oh man, I did take my Claritin. This is just the. By the way, chat, if you have allergies and you like take Claritin or whatever like that, right? I'm telling you, my key has been nighttime. When I take it at night, I get up in the morning feeling so much better, like than I would if I wake up and then take one. It's been crazy how much of a difference it is for me. Everybody's different, obviously, but wow, has it been like a game changer for my mornings. I get up and I'm just like so much more like clear, I guess. I looked it up and it was just like, you're like, hey, like, you know, you know, like, I was like, I wonder if I take it at nighttime, because I'm also like, I've been bad at morning routine taking the stuff I need to take, so like, I started doing it at nighttime, and yeah, it actually works well. So, but yeah, so far, I mean, it looks like this is literally like a very Lazuli game that I'm watching. Like, they don't necessarily take over a map, right? Like even when I joined the, I mean, technically they could have won, they could have dominated the first 2 points of that Surabasa, for all that I know, right? They could have dominated it. But you know, they had a close, you know, 3rd point. They do well enough to not like, you know, have a 5-minute time bank. So you know what I mean? Like they do enough not to have a 5-minute time bank. But then they also have games where they get destroyed. They're just like but they've also gotten better. But like, in general, the region has gotten better. So I don't know, it's just a cool kind of like, it's fun watching these teams get better and better, you know? At least for me, personally. I've been thoroughly enjoying that, so. Anyway. Good ultimate there by the Bastion, the castle. Lazuli does take the point, so. 3 minutes. Like, this is exactly like what I'm talking about. You know, a nice 3 minutes on the clock going into the third. Like, that's a very typical kind of like decent pace, you know? Can I do a backflip? Absolutely can't, and I will not try. People asked me to do a backflip years ago and I wasn't going to do it. It's like it doesn't get any better doing backflips now. So that's not happening. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember the player Aldo. Like, what team was Aldo on? Was he always on Lazuli? I remember Aldo in general. I think he even played on NA servers sometimes, if I'm correct. But, like, I forgot what team. Was he on Lazuli? You said Enderforce lost to a team yesterday. I wonder if that's a team that Vern was mentioning earlier. The one that, like, is going to be playing later today. Really good job by Lazuli here on the outside of the map. It's not like a clean team fight. Also, is it me or does this 99 Divine roster seem a little bit different than the last one we saw? Or am I just, like, misremembering some of the roster? I swear I'm noticing, like, a new player, maybe on Sojourn? Oh, Aldo was on Toronto. That makes sense, Vern. That's why Aldo was in my rank games. There you go. So the memory was there, not the team. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, because I remember Aldo was in my games for a while. High noon time. Not high noon time. I think Lazuli, it's hard to call yet, but I mean, the ultimate doesn't get anybody. Lazuli might actually get the point. Wow. I think they are, yeah. Dude, what the heck's going on, Lazuli? Okay. Damn. Again, I'm just, my commentary will pick up here in a moment. Oh, man. Hi, buddy. What's up? Yeah, that's my bucket boy. He's probably so pumped to be in the bucket. Last 2 days, we haven't had any bucket boy time because I haven't been on my... I played a little bit of Diablo, like a little bit. Like I talk a lot. Been talking a lot? No, this is... My voice is actually fine right now. Might just be kind of that, like, congestion you get, like, in the morning slightly, but, like, nothing, like, you know, nothing too much. But yeah, no, he hasn't had any bucket boy time outside of, like, I did play a little bit of Diablo yesterday when Lonnie was still resting, so then, like... But that was about it. Sully was there, but yeah. Actually, I don't even think he was there. I don't have one right now, Nicole. Who wouldn't be excited for Bucket Boy time? I know, he's so pumped, right, Bucket Boy? Yeah, you heard your name. You heard your name. That's my Bucket Boy. Yeah. Yeah. I love you too. High five. Thank you. What class am I running? I'm running Paladin. I hit like level 200 yesterday. I've had a problem scaling up on. I think I'm on like Torment 7. But I haven't. Whenever I play games like Diablo, I have problems with upgrading my gear efficiently or giving up like certain like modifiers or like affixes they call them to like change gear. It's a flaw I have in my Diablo gameplay. I gotta fix. I'll get there one day. But yeah. No new drops. No, not if you have the World Cup ones from the weekend. No, not there's no new ones until I think Saturday. I think they'll start the new ones if I'm correct. But I currently have the I have like the Bastion World Cup ones if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. They kind of shared those drops, the World Cup ones with the OWCS. So that's why it's a little bit confusing on the drops. Also Lazuli, you know, it's funny. I mentioned how like normally they haven't been stomping teams and they have like efficient games, and then I log on, they dominate a Suravasa, and now they're having a really solid Circuit Royale. What is going on? So yep. How many hours will I be streaming? It should be about a 10-hour day. I'm gonna limit myself to 10 hours. It's gonna be because it's gonna like say I do I'm not gonna limit myself to it, but like this weekend will probably be even longer streams because it's gonna be. I don't know actually if it'll be longer streams, but I'm gonna do like probably 10 to 12 hour days this week. You know, my next probably like 14 hour or so day will be the next Dallas Fuel matches. Because I'll probably just like do like that like OWCS weekend. It's kind of like weekends are now like OWCS weekends where I'll have like early start times, and then like I take the Monday off. So you play in rivals, you want to say hi? No worries. Go enjoy your rivals. I'm never mad if you play another game. Video games are about having a good time. Go enjoy. No worries at all. How were the days off? They were good. Thank you for asking. They were solid. You know, did I want to stream? Of course, but like, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. I think it was the right move. That was a long 19-hour day that we did, and I was like, I also just like I needed to catch back up on sleep. I was like, I did. I ended up Lonnie and I went out to eat that night, and then I came home and I slept for. It was hilarious. I fell asleep for 2 hours after all that no sleep. And I was like, what the heck? And then I have this strategy sometimes. Whenever I can't sleep, and I ever have that, which is not pretty, rare, but like it's more rare than not, right? I like just go to a different spot, and I fall asleep on a couch, and it works every time for me. And I slept for like 9 hours on the couch with Sully. And the moment I went downstairs, he just came, like, heard him trotting down, and then he just passed out behind my legs for 9 hours. Good job here by Lazuli. And again, I'll get into commentary soon. I'm just like, just watching the match now, but really good job here by like they're kind of dominating right now on 99 Divine. 99 Divine's they're not like as good as they were during the Pacific Division, right? But they're like a solid team. Like they're not a team that you expect a team like Lazuli to kind of like walk over. So this is actually very impressive thus far, I gotta say. Like very impressive. At least in my opinion. It's like looking at the ultimates right now. 99 Divine only has that Ayari ultimate, which again, I mean, you have a Frey ultimate too. Which don't get me wrong, like a Ayari ultimate can be solid here, but like when you have Jetpack Hat ultimate, you can kind of heck with like their front line. So like, and then they're gonna try to disengage this. The bashing is sit in the air, and this is exactly what happens. Now you wait. You don't have to cleanse it yet. This is a really good play by Smash. Do you see Smash right now, Chad? How the Ayari ultimate's on the Kiriko? It's like really important not to hit that button, right? Does that make sense? And cleanse if you don't need to, right? Because they have other ultimates. So that was a really smart decision. And now you have like this like really good like just you all in your Ramatra ultimate. They're waiting on the gold, by the way. There you go. So the reason why you wait on the gold is because you end up just kind of wasting a lot of damage and like time. Really good wide swing here on the Meow Noon, and yeah, I think we're gonna see a fifth map. Look at this. I log on and Lazuli's just, well, give it a second. They kind of hecked this up. Yeah, I was gonna say, called it a little bit too early. Yeah, wow, they really, dude. Oh no, they could still maybe take this, but that was rough. This should not be close right now. Oh no, the minor perk. Oh no. The Daunted minor perk, chat. It's still going. I mean, now it's over. What a team fight that was. Max, thank you for the 86 months with a tier 1. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. Dude, what a hold. That was crazy. But, like, basically what I was going to say was they just seemed to target their, like, supports. They just kept looking at the Orisa. And, wow. The perch clutch? Yeah, the perk clutch, I know. Yeah. Apparently 99 Divine lost their coach and a bunch of players less than 2 weeks ago. Oh, really? That's always so on like rough timing when you have the downside to quick turnaround OWCS for some of these regions is that reason. It's but in my opinion, after watching stage 1, I definitely still prefer these longer kind of like storyline seasons rather than these like quick, like abrupt, like it feels like okay. In OWCS Asia, we get like storyline building. We get like, it's kind of like a TV show. We get storyline building. And then with NA and EMEA, we get limited series. Doesn't that feel like that? You know what I'm saying? I kind of prefer the storyline building. It gives time to see teams grow, teams to figure things out, metas to shift. Right? It's like a story. It's like a season. It's like a story, right? You have the storyline build, and then we get the limited series in NA and EMEA. Like, all right, here's 3 weeks of matches, and we'll see you in 2 months. So I kind of prefer this way. It gives you more time to get to know teams. It gives times for these teams to build. Like sometimes like a team can start off slow and then finish extremely strong, right? And like in current NA EMEA, there's no room for that. Like once you lose your first match, you're like, well, we're almost out of the playoffs. That sucks. You know what I mean? Like not really, but you get the point I'm making. Is like it doesn't allow for a lot of team growth, and I really like watching teams get better over time, since that really is that, and like sometimes that's what it is, right? So. But yeah, good job by Lazuli. I mean, regardless of how I said they usually play, they just proved me wrong straight up. Like I was talking about how Lazuli doesn't usually stomp a match. They just stomped a match. So hey. Yeah, no. So like right now, NA EMEA matches are usually like. Let me actually look at the schedule here for NA matches. Like it's really quick. I think they only end up playing for like 5 weeks, but like that's like everything. That's not just the season stuff. Give me a second here to go look at that. Dude, why are we showing? Dude, can you believe my birthday's next month? What's crazy is like, damn, my birthday's next month. That means I technically started Overwatch when I was. No, I technically started Overwatch when I was 25. Okay. Just I turned 26 that year. Dude, your birthday is this weekend actually. Hey, have a good birthday. Heck yeah, we love to hear that. We always love good birthdays, you know. Great match here though. That was awesome. That was awesome. I really like watching some good Overwatch. If I can find the clean feed, I can put the clean feed on. I just don't know where it is, so I'll try to figure that out when I get a chance. Your birthday's tomorrow. Hey, have a great birthday, Bones. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a July birthday. It'll be nice. Said your birthday is this weekend, actually. Oh yeah, I just read that. So you get that again. My birthday's in July. I'm a July birthday. So I'm the moon landing birthday. That's what my birthday is. I remember growing up. That's what they. Oh, same day they're landing on the moon. I'm like, yep. Speaking of that, I never saw the Ryan Gosling one from like a few years ago. I was watching it on YouTube and I did it to myself again. The YouTube free movie's still hidden, and then they always redo their movies on June 1st. And I went to go finish watching it while playing Diablo. Boy, was that a mistake. They already stopped watching it. So. Did I say June? No, don't. July for my birthday. Yeah. Hi, Sully. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Yours on the first day. Yours on Christmas? Oh God. That's a rat. That's a. Nothing wrong with like a birthday one. I mean a Christmas one, but like man, you get rolled on presents, don't you? Yeah. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? Oh, the schedule for esports. Sorry, I ended up like getting lost in what I was looking for. I clicked the drop section. I'm just schedule. Here it is. So this is for World Cup matches, which was any exciting. Oh, actually, wow. Apparently, I missed an exciting match on Sunday between Denmark and Finland. I didn't even realize that. Damn. I just saw the scores for that. Looking forward to watching next week's matches. Those start at 8 a.m. my time, so I'll be perfectly live for those ones for the new drops. And then, oh, they don't even have the schedule for. This is weird. They don't even have the schedule for NA matches on here. There's got to be a stage 2 viewers guide, right? Nope. Maybe competitive details section. Okay, stage 2 starts. Yeah, see, I was right. So the regular season for NA, the season 2 starts June 13th. So not this weekend, next weekend. It goes 3 weeks, and they have playoffs, and that's it. So there's 4 weeks of matches. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just so much less time of building up like the teams. So, you know. Meanwhile, in Asia, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it looks like, yeah, like 6 to 6.9 weeks worth of matches. Is what it looks like. So like that's literally double the matches basically that they have, like to like build up the teams, let the teams, and they play more matches throughout the week too, usually if I recall. So yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
隠れハリウッドファンがねいるかもしれませんよ。
いますかね。
はい。まあ結構面白いマップでもあります
Anyway,
ね。
let's get back to these
個
matches.
人的にまあ選手時代ちょっとハリウッドだけはうーってなったんで、
あ、そうなんだ。
うん。
それはメインサポ目線だからっていう。
What drops there right now? You still have the OWCS ones enabled.
確かにね。
The ones from the weekend for Bastion, like the loot box. Then you also have like the mid-season ones. Although
そう第二が
starting this weekend, we start getting a bunch of new drops because this weekend will be the next like loot box, and then the week after that will be probably competitive points for drives. So we have a lot of stuff coming up. So
ハリウッドを選びたい選手はいないというね、その元プロの声を信じるか。またシンプルにいけばね、キングスローという安牌があるので。
pet, little pet for the good
あ
boy,
りますし、やっぱヌンバリが最近だ
little
と
pet for the good boy.
ヌンバリ結構競技マップではあると思うので、
ただね、さすがね、やっぱ強いマップなんで。
うん。
そのヌンバリ、ネコバス拒否しながら選択していくかという
そうですね。
ところですかね。現状ね、やっぱネコバスをよりこう強
You don't have them play in the OWCS home and away skins. Yeah, I mean, I think they let them choose whatever they want.
まあ
You were disappointed in the lack of drops this past weekend compared to the weekend before. What with the Bastion one? Well, the week before was the major. So, like, to be honest with you, generally during the season they have these more kind of chill drops. They're still, I mean, they're still honestly do very well. The esports loot boxes and things like that. They generally do pretty well. By the way, I just realized we're also 2 weeks away from a new season. Yeah, well, I think what happened is, like, imagine being, I will say this about the drops. Honestly, Viori for these ones, I think that sounds about right for the remaining amount of time for matches today, give or take, okay? But I do have them. We got a King's Row with a May ban and the Jetpack Hat ban. But I think, imagine if you were introduced like last week to esports and you had like 3, like what was it, 8 esports loot boxes? Do you get what I'm saying? So I think more than likely what it is like, it's just if you were introduced to the drops last weekend and then you get these drops the next week, you're like, wait a second. So I think that, I think that's more of what it is. Cause like the week before was, if somebody was new to that stuff, you're like, what the heck? But usually during the regular season, they do like kind of these like weekly or kind of like bi-weekly esports drops, gives people plenty of time to get them. And then once playoffs heat up, they start to amp up the drops. And then once they get into the major, they amp up even more. So it's like kind of like they kind of amp it up. Does that make sense? They kind of amp up the drops over time with the esports loot boxes. Sessions, thanks for the 42 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's usually what they do now is like regular season, they start off, a bit chill, and then they get even more aggressive. But they always usually include an esports loot box. There's generally 1 week where they don't, but then they might change that going forward because obviously they know their own numbers, right? Esports loot boxes have been very good for viewership of esports, so I don't see them really stopping those like the way they're doing them. For the esport, they need that, right? So, if there's more tier skips, yeah, I'm sure there will be. I mean, they have a bunch of tier skips. It's like one of the easiest drops they've always done. So, yeah, it's been Overwatch hasn't been lacking drops, which has allowed for me to have a really good time. You know what I'm saying? No complaints on my end. I've been loving this, man. It's been crazy. But as you know, I really do enjoy watching the esports. So I've really had fun. I've had a lot of fun. So. You think Enterforce lost yesterday to a new team? Yes, I've heard about that. That team will be today, and I'll get to see that team later on. Kind of get to know them. So, how many tier skips? I don't really get the drops. You don't really get the drops from watching. I don't get the drops for streaming. I have to watch the streams, and like truthfully, I usually watch it not on Twitch. I watch it on YouTube because I have problems sometimes when like my Chrome starts to get like worse over time, or I watch it on like Edge on like not logged in. Yeah, so yeah. You have like 17 tier skips waiting for next season. Yeah, I mean, I think the truth is like, and I don't think people may not, know this. I don't think the battle pass is actually like their #1 like money maker. So like, usually they're okay with like letting people get through it quickly. So that's why they do it that way. Like their moneymaker comes from the shop or like people actually buying prisms, or like, I mean, obviously like it's probably like their 3rd or 4th most way they make money. So Bly, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Morning Beaver. Hope the time of a show it was. Hope I think you were streaming all weekend. Hope you had a good weekend and stuff and everything like that. Heck yeah. Sometimes I hop on Beaver. I see you popping off, you know, on those days, and I love to see that. That's what it's all about, man. Good to see the friends doing well. How you doing, Meme?
はい。
よかったです。
おやつさんもハースストーン元プロでしたっけ確か。
あ、そうですね。僕と青汁さんが、はい、そういった経歴でやらせてもらってますね。
They were fun, yeah. I really wanted to watch the Sunday matches, but I had to take that time. You were getting like a potato version of me on. Dude, Saturday was woo. That was something. I had fun, but man, I was. Yeah. First time catching the stream early. Welcome, watching some OWCS to start the day. Having a good time. So yeah, I mean, this actually ended up being a good series. I logged on, it was 2-0, 99 Divine, and then now 99 Divine is there. We got a Doomfist on attack. How often do you see this? I kind of like it. I don't know how it will go. I don't really know too much about how good, like, Dox's Doomfist is, but I know why you're going Doom here. It's kind of to interrupt this exact strategy on the high ground. So, yep. He says doing good, you gotta take it easy on edge. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've always been that way. I like to go. I go hard with a lot of stuff. You know, it's something I'm learning. I have to learn to still be able to go hard, but also know to take time off. So. But I don't know. I love it. It's so fun. What a rock I know. So basically, the Doom strategy is basically to interrupt the high ground. It's basically one of the mobile tanks that can really disrupt those small hallways. It's a very unique strategy to it. I don't like mind it. It's just you really have to be kind of extremely accurate in your punches, as we just saw in Miss Punch. So, oh really, Beaver? Oh, so you have to play like solo ranked and stuff? Wow. Yeah, Mondays have become my new day off, and apologies to anybody who likes watching during the Mondays, but it's been the day, like with the OWCS weekends, it's like the only day that kind of like consistently works with like the OWCS weekends. So it's been a little bit harder to want to go on. Okay, fair enough. It's been a little bit difficult to kind of get those things going. Also, a really good job here, by the way, so far by 99 Divine. And as you can see, like Lazuli's strategy was there, they just missed. Like it straight up was just missed. Did no diva pick. Some teams just don't run diva. You're gonna go. Have a good rest of your day, Bly. What are the teams? Are you talking about these ones? Well, this one right here is OWCS Japan. This is just started up yesterday, if I'm correct. World Cup matches will return on Saturday and Sunday. I will be covering them on Saturday and Sunday, by the way. This time around, I just didn't have an opportunity to, or at least the Saturday matches. We'll see how I feel about Sunday matches. And then Monday next week, I'm golfing with my dad. So, will I do a video watching? Yes, I do plan on watching OWCS. Oh, also great job here by 99 Divine. Again, my commentary is a little bit different today. I'll kind of get into it more, but really good swap there. Or not a good swap, good like rotation by 99 Divine to be able to win that. So Lazuli is in a weird spot now. They kind of like all in on that Bastion play, right? They like heavily all in on playing Bastion, and not Bastion. I meant Doomfist. Why am I saying Bastion? And the problem was it just didn't work. So you basically wasted 2 minutes of like being able to build up the rest of your ultimates. So now they're in this weird spot. Thankfully, 99 Divine kind of misuses their ultimates a little bit with the Symmetra wall, as in like you just didn't need it. And again, their vision's different than mine. So like whenever I say they don't need it, it's not them saying that like what they did was like, oh, that was the worst play ever. It's more like I can see on the full spectator view that they didn't need the ultimate, right? Obviously, their point of view could have been, oh crap, we need this ultimate, and it was just a good like debate by Lazuli, but yeah. So. Yep. Do you know when there'll be like new ones? Like what, from this weekend one? I think Friday or Saturday. Damn, look at that. I'll read that big message in a second. I think if this ultimate goes off, it's pretty much game over. Wow, 99 Divine just dominated this King's Row. I don't think the Doom will be able to last on point for a while. They did get a kill, so there's like a chance, but nope. That chance was immediately rectified with this. Holy crap, what a play. Damn. You just want to say a story? You were 6 games away from your table flip card in stadium, and your internet crashed and was out all night this morning. Where your amazing, wonderful boyfriend who was a console player hopped on PC for your last 6 games of stadium for you.
はい。
That's true love right there.
いや
That's awesome. I love that.
2回守りが硬すぎましたね。うん。
まあ、シグマのね、まあ、実家みたいなところですよね、あそこ。
そうですね。
ずっとあそこ
I
にいる
love
やつ
that. Actually, technically, it's not if you just gotta say your family.
そうですね
Did you know that, by the way?
難しかったですね二回戦目
With like Blizzard accounts, like
まあ
you can't
まあポイントタッチして
if it's like considered family, you're good.
無難にポイント
Yeah, it's always a
タッ
thing.
チ良かったのかなって個人的に
Yeah.
は思いますね。
And knowing Meme, he's right on that. Meme does not joke around with the TOS. He reads it. So you know how everybody goes to bed listening to audiobooks, right? And, or like, you know, movies or reads a book. Meme Machine just reads the Blizzard TOS. Front to back every single time. He goes to bed specifically early just so he can make sure he reads all the Blizzard
そうで
TOS.
すね。もしくは、まあ
It's very important to him. And in the morning too, just as a
シ
refresher.
ンメトラに対して、
Yep.
ズームで、まあ、突っ込むと言ったらあれですけど、まあ、ホテル側を当たりに行く、TP を使ったシンメトラに当たりに行くというような形が非常に良かったですね。
He teaches a semester class. Yeah, that's night class. That's when he does that. All right, so I think 99 Divine's gonna win this, but like this also goes back to what I said about Lazuli, right? Dude, they always are so close. Although I gotta say, like, this was a good matchup by them. I mean, maybe they could hold this and we get a 6 map, but I say it's highly unlikely. Also, to the person saying no diva, sorry. Basically, you're gonna force them all the way to the point right now, and now they're gonna like take the high ground when you drop. This is a very typical strategy. This is what the Doomfist should have done probably. Is go to the point, pull them down from the point because you don't have your perks to begin with, and then the Sigma's kind of stuck here, and then you take the high ground. They kept like just, I don't know, it was a weird. I think in hindsight, if they got the Diva demect almost. Oh, the cleanse. Oh man, it's actually a really good rotation here, like from both teams. It's just everything I'm seeing on paper is that basically 99 Divine is one like just rotation onto the Cassidy away from winning this. Although getting the kill on the Tracer complicates this. They're going to be stuck up here. So, like, if they can clear them out here, this could be, like, a minute off the clock because of all the time they're going to have to do and then like, getting the stuff. I mean, this could work. Here's the cast, though. This is what I was kind of afraid of. Yep. They didn't stay together as a unit, so they cannot lose anybody else. Oh, man. Oh, dude. This was actually, I'm not even joking. This was looking like it was going to be set up to be possibly, like, a really close like ending to this match if they won that team fight cleanly, but then the Cassidy dropped down by himself and that was it. Yep. Damn. They're gonna watch that back and realize they had a chance here on both attack and defense. But you know what? For not being able to watch some of these matches and kind of joining in, you know, great match to join in on, right? Great match to join in on. 99 Divine picks up the series. But props to Lazuli. I mean, I logged on and they were down 2-0 and I got to watch it go to 3-2. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said here. Can I give my honest opinion on a 10-year anniversary event? No, I'm not going to give my honest opinion. I loved it. No, I'm just kidding. It was, I mean, I think my general take on the 10-year anniversary event was that, it was that I think in their mind, it's a year-long celebration, which isn't wrong, right? It's a year-long celebration. But when you have a 10-year anniversary and you make an event around the anniversary, people want to celebrate that. Like, people like birthdays. Straight up. People like birthdays, you know? So now, I could take the Blizzard approach. You know what, chat? It's my birthday year, okay? Whenever I have birthday streams, my stream pops off, so chat, it's my birthday year. All right? I'm just saying. See what I'm saying, though? So, they're kind of doing the birthday year strategy. Or does anybody know the birthday month, right? The birthday month? The point is that I think people really wanted to, you know, celebrate something. That people really wanted to celebrate something, you know, as like a day, rather than just the full year of it, which I get what their mindset is there. But like, basically, I think they underestimated what people wanted for the anniversary event. And that was kind of where things went with the event. I think could things have gone smoother? Of course. But I think one thing I'll say, this Blizzard team has been learning a lot more recently than they have in the past. They don't really, Blizzard used to be very stubborn with their stuff they used to do, right? And like nowadays they're much more likely to kind of just like revert it, fix it, make it easier. not do that again than they have before, right? So, you know, hopefully it's a learning experience for them. Obviously, you know, you would have maybe they could have learned on the 11-year anniversary, right, rather than the 10-year. But I think it will be fine. But yeah, I mean, I would have liked to see a bit more of an amped up anniversary. But of course, I think that would have been cool. So. Is that good for you? For an answer on that one? But like I said, internally they're celebrating the year, but like I still think it's important to celebrate those like birthday stuff with things like that, and obviously, you know, they're gonna do their best to make up for it. So yep.
いやもう本当にもうケツデカでしたね完全に。
ケツなのかなあれって。
いや違うんですかね。
How's everyone's day? It's been good. How about yours?
ドロップみたいなあれじゃないと思う。
Morning, morning.
多分その
Hi, buddy. What are you doing?
太ももみたいなね。
足なんだ。
Dude, you only play quick play now. You get more value because of the hero bands, and there is nothing lost. I mean, nothing wrong with playing quick play. I do.
聞いたわけじゃないので。
なんだちょっときつかと思ってました。
聞いときますわ。
はいお願いします。
Oh, also, I saw a video series I came up with last year, and like it actually evergreened. So I might start doing this more. People who like my gameplay, I might start doing my top 10 games of like the month or something again. I mean, I made a video. And it was my top 10 Hazard games of like the week or something. And this was like when Hazard first came out and during like Rivals. And like that video ended up like evergreening. Like in evergreen, it means that like just grows over time. And it's having it has like 50,000 views now for like a 2-hour video or something like that. So I might start doing that more. I have a lot of gameplay, so maybe I'll start like marking my games more and like for crap, and then we can do like an occasional like, you know, 2-hour gameplay video of just my best games for the week or something or the month. Occasionally post that. I think we might start doing that for people who miss some gameplay on the YouTube, because those videos have done well. That was my idea, that I think people would like watching that, but it would be something that like needs some time. So I think I'm gonna start doing that more. So if I have a good game, I'll mark it, and then we'll just kind of get it edited out, and then like eventually post it on my my YouTube. Occasionally, not like all the time. It's not gonna be like a consistent like, you know, weekly thing, but I think like it'd be nice to do that. Yeah. You love to watch Diva videos, but she always banned. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't realize it. It was funny. The only reason why I even realized it, because sometimes I don't look back, because I loaded into my YouTube, and my recent comment was on the Hazard video, and they're like, "Oh, great, this is awesome." And then I'm like, "What the heck?" And I looked, and it was like 40 or 50,000 views, and I looked at like the chart, and it evergreened over time. And like I was like, "Cool." I mean, hey, if there's like a, you know, a place for these videos, I have no problem doing that. Nice 1.5, 2-hour video of just like, you know, my games. I'm cool with that. So they're going to go to a break right now while they wait for the next match, which I think there's 2 more matches if I'm correct. There's still a good amount of OWCS going here. What am I thinking so far about OWCS? I've been watching it recently, been hearing a lot about it. It's been good. It's been good. I mean, I usually watch matches, commentate them, talk about them. My commentating's a little bit light today, but that's just because I'm kind of getting back into the flow of the week. But yeah, it's been really fun. I'll probably get more into the next matches. Hopefully they're a little bit better, but yeah.
やばいですね。
とんでもない試合が待っているでしょう。その辺の話もね、どしどし伺っていきたいところではございますが、その前に、インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。はい。それではインターバルです。どうぞ。
Who is Uwinks? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Mirash is the team that beat Enterforce, right, Vern? So technically that barrel match could be decent. As in, like, we don't really know what to expect. Man, I missed some Mauga gameplay earlier. My fault, chat. Oh, Uwinks is the team that beat EF. Oh, okay. So we got some good matches. I mean, it sounds like, if I'm correct, that the Japan region has leveled up again this stage. So whatever happened in the qualifiers has helped. You tend to watch my longer videos while you're doing things like housework or house repairs. Always a good way to occupy your mind. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Royal. Like I put on movies or like YouTube videos whenever I'm like playing games or doing something. So I get it. Like and that's why I make longer videos sometimes too, is I understand people want that. Like the reason why I started doing long videos and like doing challenges and things like that in general was because I personally would always look for long videos to put on in the background, and I could never find them. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. I'm going to start doing longer YouTube videos, which is funny. It kind of paid off, because over the past year, YouTube has kind of leaned into longer videos, right? They spent a few years really like trying to like promote shorts and stuff like that, and like, you know, getting people to do like 8-minute videos. But then recently, and YouTube realized it, is that actually I think YouTube now like 50% of views or even more comes on the TV. So a lot of people want longer videos on their TV now. So it ended up kind of like working out that I had that, like, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do longer videos. I just like the idea of that, and it ended up working out. So because like people are using their TV a lot more with YouTube. Yeah. You get ready for it. Yeah, exactly. No, I get it. Like I said, that's why I wanted my videos to be like that. Was because like, yeah, something I was always looking for. Yeah. Oh, do you, Saratoga? That's funny. That's great. Yeah, those are good. That's why I say I love them. Yeah. Yeah. Managed to get one remake. I love that. Yeah, I like all that stuff. Bingos, everything. It's just it's a good time. Obviously, I feel like all my challenge videos start to heat up during the summer because that's like kind of like how it works. So it's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Well, we're doing good. We're doing well. How about you? What are we watching? Some OWCS Japan. Believe it or not, it's back already. We had a nice 2-week break from the major. Or sorry, not even a 2-week break, like 8 days. So we're back at it again. Obviously, I'm not going to get up at 2 a.m. for matches, like as I've told chat. Like I just don't plan on doing that. But I can still get on at reasonable times for these and everything. So exciting for me. I'm loving it. Should be a good time, basically, is what I'm getting at. My sleep schedule is back on track. We're good. Don't you worry. A nice 10-minute break here. I'll just talk to chat. Don't you worry. I went to bed at a good time. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm back on schedule. That's why I had to do that. Active Glint, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your dog likes my YouTube videos. I respect that. Yeah, I know. I know that too. That I entertain some people. So entertain some dogs, cats, etc. I love it. They're shorter than a queue time. You're not wrong. My queue times are fairly long. That would be a correct assessment of queue times. What times? What am I in? I'm in East Coast, so it's 6:44 right now. I think. Well, 6:45. You got your account silenced in that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't agree that like all that stuff should be silenced on that one. It's just I think people are realizing it, so they're just being more. People are trolling it more. If that makes sense. You said you glad it's already back to fill the gap. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'm biased because I actually do enjoy watching the esport, right? Like that's the thing is like, I actually like to watch it. I think I could imagine it being a difference of opinion if like you just don't like to watch it and you feel like you have to, but like I just like watching these matches. This is fun to me. I mean, I've been playing the game for so damn long that like just watching some well-structured Overwatch is just an enjoyable thing for me. I enjoy it. Actually, I'm gonna do this in case I haven't whitelisted any of the music yet or anything, but yeah. I didn't watch as much OWL in the days because I was streaming during it, and we weren't allowed to watch OWL. That was the problem. So I would stream a lot during OWL. But like we just weren't allowed to watch it because it was the rules used to be is you cannot co-stream it. You're not allowed to put it on your stream. You're not allowed to do anything on it. So it kind of sucked. So I never really got to like pay attention to it because of those rules. They had a very like older style of what they thought. Basically, when OWL was created, they felt like it should have been like the NFL and they wanted it to be like that. Like, so it's not like I can pull up an NFL game on stream, right? And they didn't really like look at the forecast of esports at the time. They were like, no, this is going to be the NFL and that's it. And that was the wrong approach for something like OWL. So it really hurt. People meme it, but like the casual side of viewership is where the majority of your viewership is. That's why like I'll give it a little bit of advice too, on like for like the esports fan side, like be welcoming of people into esports because the casual side is where you get a lot of the views and where things really build up over time. And being like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, be welcoming of new people to the esport because there's going to be a lot of people who are interested in it, but you got to, that's kind of what I think we probably do a good job of is like kind of like bridging that gap between like, people who don't normally watch the esport and then the esport itself, and like that, it can be really important for that over time, right? That happened. I know they have a. It's kind of what happened with League over the years. Obviously now it's shifted again because like obviously, apparently League isn't like having their co-streamers do whatever, but like it's like like bridging that gap is a really good way to get the esport more and more popular, and like that's why I'm saying be welcoming of that. It's really huge. So. Does watching these matches make me want to compete again? Absolutely not. No, that door is. You said that door closed of like me competing like that. Yeah, I'll do some one-off tournaments. Don't get me wrong. Like rivals or like if someone hosts a tournament, those are different, right? I have no problem like playing in those if my my schedule fits it. But no, I have that competitive edge from me is only like the pro edge. No, I'm good. I'm well past those wanting to be a pro anymore. I did it for like years. I did it for over a decade, believe it or not. In various games, I'm good. I like what I do now. So. Yeah. Heck yeah, Mango. Let's go. So they had those exclusive situations due to the massive buy-ins. The only thing is, Stevie, I think most owners didn't wanted them to let people watch stuff, believe it or not. I never really heard them saying otherwise. It was Blizzard who kind of self-enforced that one with like not letting people watch matches back in the day. Because most of the owners kind of knew the esports landscape. Not all of them, but most of them, and they knew like they wanted there to be co-streams. That's why they ended up like pushing for it over time. But then by then they had sold to YouTube. Right? Or they signed a deal with YouTube, so like then it became inaccessible because Twitch had the rules where you couldn't watch. Because even I started to do co-streams for Shock on YouTube, like their YouTube channel, and it was because like basically, Twitch didn't allow you to co-stream at the time. This was back during the OWL days. So then by the time it was they wanted to do the co-streams and like they finally allowed people to do it. It was on YouTube, so most streamers it wasn't even worth going to do that because you couldn't actually. You weren't allowed to co-stream at the time. Like Twitch hadn't lifted their co-streaming rules at that point. So it was my favorite thing to do besides gaming and streaming. I don't know, hanging out with Lonnie and doing Lego and watching shows and things like that. I'd say it was my probably my go-tos, I'd say. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a good time. Am I a dad or an uncle? I'm an uncle. I have 3 nephews. They got the new dog, so no. That we will not end up getting the new dog. No, that's sounds like they'll be going somewhere soon, so which is nice. But no, we're not gonna be getting one. But doesn't mean we won't be getting something soon. You don't have the patience for Lego or puzzles? See, I do, which is funny. I have full patience for them. But everybody's different with that. I totally understand that. Like, I have things I am not patient for, so it's like, I understand. I understand. Did your toddler's been loving puzzles recently? Yeah, I mean, I grew up on them. I mean, they're just fun to do. But I understand, like, not wanting to do them either. Yeah, the Legos can be a bit pricey, yes. What's my favorite Lego set I built? I just started building. I've only built the Balrog Gandalf one and then the Sauron one. The like a Bengal? I mean, you never know. The Balrog Gandalf one, we finished it with good enough. Yes, the Japanese the announcers do speak Japanese. Usually they give us a like a clean feed, but I didn't see one today. Maybe I need to find the link again, but I didn't see it when I was looking. So, but yes, they do. You haven't sat down for Lego in years, spent too much time with Warhammer. Speaking of expensive hobby, I've heard Warhammer is like might even like rival more than Lego at that point, from what I've heard. But yeah, no, it's like, but like the Balrog one, I kind of hecked up a little bit, but it's good enough. So like I hecked up one thing and I was not rebuilding it. Maybe one day I'll revisit that. And then the Sauron one, I'm currently fixing up a little bit. I can salvage that one. So I can salvage that one, I think. Andy, thanks for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not playing about a year. That's okay. Hope you're enjoying whatever you've been playing. I get it. Yep, I get it. Morning, Effington. You had to look for the clean feed and you couldn't find it? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was looking for a clean feed too and I couldn't find it, so I get it. Drinking my coffee, waiting for games. He's a good boy. Do I sometimes stream building Lego too? I mean, maybe in the future, but I think if I ever do any like Lego building stream, I'm just gonna do it on my second channel. Like things like that. Even then, I don't right now I'm kind of keeping it as like my own thing, but like I'm not against the idea in the future. I want to get good at Lego. I know it sounds weird getting good at Lego, but there's a lot of like right now I skip too many steps without realizing it. So I want to be able to like build a Lego but do it flawlessly. I know it sounds weird, but that just kind of it just sounds kind of fun to me. Okay, looks like the casters are back on, so we'll put the background up a little bit here. I'll put it at like 15%, and I'll turn it up for the game. Sound good? Do you think we'll get 3 bans per team in ranked anytime soon? I don't know, maybe in like August, I would say. The only reason why I say that is because like if they're gonna do any of like changes to that stuff, usually they do it for like the mid-season or the mid-year season, which is like season 4, which is historically the last few seasons. Season 4 has been their quality of life kind of like systems update season. Does that make sense? So like if they're gonna do system updates, I could see it being season 4. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Yeah, she still does that, Tofu, yeah. Is Speed Lego one a thing? Oh, probably, yeah. Isn't that the fun to realize, oh, I forgot, being able to laugh about it and just do it again? Absolutely not. If I heck up my Lego and I realize I'm way too deep into hecking up my Lego, dude, I get tilted. You want to see me tilted? Watch me heck up a Lego. You're like, oh, do you ever get tilted? Yeah. If I heck up a Lego, I'm tilted. I saw what you said, Agami, by the way. I think it's just because it seems like it's self-promoting. Don't worry, I saw that. Thank you for those. Oh, yeah, of course, Honor. Yeah, again, per usual, everybody, I always have OWCS drops. I co-stream all the regions whenever I can. So, yeah. So if you like getting OWCS drops and you always need somewhere to go, you know where to go. But I think most people know that by now based off of how many people are in here during drops usually, so no complaints. Yeah, apparently this team is pretty good, actually. Also, please not hero ban. This is a different roster. What happened? Because this roster seems solid, but like, man, where did you end up at? Did he end up on a team? Is Overwatch at the EWC? Yes, but it's the one in Paris this year. Yes, that's where the major's at, is EWC, yes. How much longer is this stream for? Are you safe to AFK for drops? Yeah, of course, Helm. Just a little bit of a note, Helm. They do turn the drops off at some point after the matches are done, but I'm watching all the matches. I will have the drops until they turn them off, okay? Unless you're trying to get the mid-season ones, which I always have, of course. But that's how they do it, okay? Well, I was gonna say, I saw Callie, and I was like, wait a second, Callios, and I'm like, wait a second. Then I kept looking, I'm like, damn, are you doing a watch party for State of Play? What is State of Play for? Is that PlayStation? I haven't really watched any of those. What time is that at? Is there anything like super like kind of like things people are expecting? You winks. I recognize no one. Actually, their Wrecking Ball. Why do I recognize their Wrecking Ball? I think I've seen that name before. But I don't know why. Maybe Apto too. Maybe Apto. Yep. Favorite support to play with on my team? Probably Lucio. Pretty. Okay, was on another team in OWCS Japan. That makes sense. Maybe not even not like a starter, but like definitely on a roster that I saw the name. That would make sense. Okay, cool. They announced to say to play like a week in advance. Stuff you want more views on it for some reason. Cool. What time is that at? Maybe I could kind of put it in the background later. Like I said, this week's gonna be a nice chill, just like watch matches, play games, vibe week. Oh, you're right. You're right. Home run ball is who I thought of, Vern. But didn't UU leave Team Secret, and that's why you got confused, Vern? Right? Like, because I think UU's off Team Secret now. Is that correct? Or am I thinking of something different? Are the drops new? They're just the ones from the weekend if you didn't have them yet? Yeah, I was going to say, so I was wondering, that's right. I got confused for a second. I'm like, oh, I wonder where UU went, and I kind of tied it together. Yeah. So. Is that 5 p.m. Eastern today? Then I probably won't watch it. I'm sorry. Maybe in the morning I can look at some of the highlights. Doesn't seem he's on a team currently. Got it. Yeah, I thought he was a good player. I mean, but again, like, I started to call that stuff with like, you know, you can be a good player, but teamwork-wise, etc., we don't really know that stuff. So, yeah, or maybe they wanted like a deeper hero pool. Maybe you need some time working on that hero pool. So. My ankle around a little bit right now. Feels good.
カリオスとフローラ。ここがインパクト。
Gotta convince me to play marbles on stream? No. I have my last experience with playing marbles on stream was, and a lot of people didn't know this because this is like one of the reasons why like it took a while for like people to realize like, you know, all the new players in Overwatch. So like I used to, at the beginning of Overwatch 2, my computer used to crash all the time. So like, you know, during drops, how I'm usually a drops connoisseur and you can go here. My stream kept crashing. It was because it was like one of the things that would make it turn off was marbles. But like in general, like that whole time was like my computer would crash all the time. It sucked. I would blue screen so much. Dude, that sucked. I hate it. You said you remember the crash era, do you? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I remember watching your video years ago, right? If I'm correct, watching your like one of your videos before I even did spectating consistently. What was causing it? The PC was just something was hecked up. I even went to get it repaired at a shop. The guy repaired it. He's like, "Oh, it's perfect now." First stream back, blue screened. You hit GM and tank on support and support. Oh, heck yeah! You were gold back there. That's awesome. I remember how impressive it was because that was like something I've like never like seen. So like, if you didn't know, chat, and this just shows you, you know, anybody can like frags by the foot, plays with his feet. Like it's literally how like and pops off. Yep. That's yeah. You quit Overwatch for a year and came back to it. I love it. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's why the name is that. Yeah, I used to years ago. I watched like a video or like a spectating on it. I was like, this is so cool. Like this is so impressive. So yep. Yep. Yes, literally. I'm not joking. Yep. Obviously, if you want to give more details by the foot, you can and all that. I'll let you tell the stories. But yeah, that's a true. You raise your memory. I have a weird memory. I either remember something or I don't. But like, what I mean by that is like, I'll remember some of the dumbest things and I'll forget. I don't know. That's how I am. Like, I know that's how memory works, but like, I will remember things like just the most random like moments, and I'll forget the most like it's. I don't know how to explain it. It's yeah. I guess I did kind of explain it. So. I'm trying to. I wish I could explain it better than I did, because even when I repeat that back, I go, yeah, you know what? That's how memory works. As in, like, I probably remember things that like you don't need to store up in your memory bank. Does that make sense?
これは猫バス対策です。
Like it's like, you know, I'll remember like a random price of like ketchup at like
なるとこれ
Kmart 22 years ago or something.
選択になっていき
You
ます
know?
ね。
俺正直個人的に
Like it won't even make any sense.
有利な番になったんじゃないかなと思いますね。猫バス拒否入れても。
はいはいはい。
うん。
まあかなりね。
Yeah, yeah. Not saying that was unimportant by the foot, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's more like just, yeah, yeah, yeah.
ではあります。
カリオス出しますかね。どうだろう。まあカリオ
ミラ
何
ラも十分
でもできるんで。
に考えますから。さあ。
How much did ketchup 20 years ago? I have no idea. I was just coming up with a random
ひょ
example.
っとしたらカリアス。このウィンス
You remember
を
Kmart?
出してく
Is
るか
Kmart
もしれ
even
ません
still
が
around?
対
Do we
戦
know?
成績を見ていきましょう。Please not to
Kmart was like, oh, we got Ilios. All right, so I have not seen U-Winks yet, but you said they played well against Enterforce. And honestly, I felt like Enterforce was a team really... In Australia, really?
魂を
Was it always an Australian brand, or did they just kind of like realize they had a lot of popularity in Australia?
本人もう自分の最も得意とするヒーローで行こうというその意向を示していったのはイミララン対するプリズナットヒーロー版
You said-
カリオスディーバで
So wait, like, is Walmart in Australia? If Kmart's there? Because I felt like that's what happened is like Walmart just kind of took over
なるほど。
throughout the years, so Kmart became less like of a thing. There was two places growing up that aren't really as popular anymore. That was
いいですね。リンクス
Toys R Us and Kmart. Well, I guess Sears. Yeah, Sears. I didn't even think of Sears, but I always remember like Toys R Us and Kmart both were like big parts of like growing up, and now they just don't. They barely exist. So anyway, good start here by U-Winks. Now everybody was saying that like U-Winks has been looking really, really solid. Who did Please on Hero Band lose to, by the way? Oh, Varel, right? Is that correct? I mean, dude, I gotta say, my initial impression so far of OWCS Japan, it has leveled up even more this stage. It has leveled up even more. I mean, U-Winks is looking really strong right now. They're running like that symmetric kind of like Cassidy comp here with the Sigma. I don't even like playing Sigma on this map, so I'm always impressed when I see people actually have good maps of Sigma on here. They're just gonna stagger the D, but he was gonna jump into the well. Pretty easy spot, so. Drop Spraga should be working, yeah. Last I checked, they were on. I don't think they're gonna turn them off. But yeah, really good start here. Obviously, you get the Sky Noon with the Bastion ban. I imagine Please on Hero Band's been running that comp. It's interesting seeing Flora again too. Frags by the foot. Thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 months.
この新メトラ入り加えてシグマもいるのでディーバカリオスとしては少し動きづらいような、そういった構成と言っていいでしょう。しかしこれもデベロップさあすぐさま海を取り切って
Ooh, nice shots. Holy crap. This is what I'm saying. Like, last stage it felt like we saw so much more out of like these teams. I mean, Barrel had a great run through the tournament bracket. Obviously didn't make it to the major, but like the point I'm making is the more teams that get better in Japan, the better for the region, right? Like the more it's kind of funny. Like you could argue that NA is actually struggling with this right now of having like a bunch of really good teams to be able to help practice be better. You know what I mean? So hopefully going into NA stage 2, there's a lot more of like the teams playing closer. Has there been any like roster changes to like the major teams that we know of? Like not the major teams as in like in the major, but like also great job here by Ewing. Sorry, I haven't been like keeping up the kills, but Flora gets a nice kill there onto the Lucio. It's always nice to get that last second a limb, but unfortunately not able to really find anything right now in the meantime. The Jetpack Cat's going up in the air, but still, looks like U-Winks are kind of playing very well here. I don't know who's going to win this team fight. I haven't really paid attention to the kill feed, but this is my first time seeing Develop playing. I'm seeing some nice shots. Like very like shouldn't even win that team fight type of shots. Great Jetpack Cat ultimate there. Ends up wasting having the beat be wasted. So if Please on Hero Band can actually clean up this team fight, you could see a much more maybe a closer matchup here because they're going to start building up ultimates, and ultimates been used. Bearded Scotsman, thanks to the 11 months of the Prime sub for you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when you mentioned it like last weekend, Scotsman, like I said, they were definitely like amped up, but yeah, they're a bit more chill now until like those major days. Not like the majors, but like like beginning of the seasons and stuff. So. And Sad Tropics, thanks for the 40 months of the tier 1 people. They used to be on Charge and Dragons, did he? Okay, maybe that was when I was a little bit out of the loop with OWL. There was a timing where I was very out of loop with some of the some of the teams. So
これならどうなるか分からない。
地形的にもこのウィンストン立ち回りやすい、そういったこのエリオスを舞台に、フローラまずはね、こうキャスディから上取って、ソウルセどこでバレてるんですか。これ切り込んでるバレッチ、マイブリンク。
I heard a noise. I was just Arnie playing with like a toy. But yeah, good job here by Please on Hero. This might be a good matchup. I was like, oh, it's going well. How about you? Dragons in 2021 and Charge in 2022. That would make sense. That was kind of when I was out of the loop a lot of the time with some of the regions, right? He's an upcoming player that didn't go to the expectations. Yeah, and that can happen though. I mean, some players are, you know, it takes time. Not everybody is going to pop off right away, right? Some players just get better over time. More experience, you know, things that are slow down, you have to process things better. Yeah.
強い。
Ooh, huge high noon by Flora. I mean, wow, what a play with the Sky Noon. I mean, like, this was a couple of team fights away from U-Winks just dominating, and now it really looks like Please on Hero Band's about to win this first round. What a good one here. I haven't been following it recently, Wire, but I will keep up with it as soon as I can. Usually I also let lore stuff stack up for a little bit. I'm like a binge reader or watcher more than I am like you know, kind of keep up with things. Some people are like that. Some people keep up with things weekly. I'm like a binge watcher. I like stack things up and then I watch them like all in one day or like in 2 days. So, yeah. How old am I? Yes, I am. Toys R Us did disappear. The whole online thing is the reason like they were gone, and then I know they like reopened somewhere in like New York or something. I do remember that chaos. Yeah. You remember KB Toys? I do remember them a little bit. Yeah, I do remember KB Toys a little bit. Soulsay's looking good too. Yes. It's webtoon. There's an Overwatch webtoon. Yeah. Yeah, no, I used to, dude. Look at the predictions too. I mean, that prediction couldn't be more spot on than that first round we just watched. Like, holy crap! What a good first round we just had from these teams. This is what I'm saying. I'm kind of excited to see like more OWCS Japan matches now. Now we just need Pacific and NA to get back on track with like their teams from like top to bottom. And we're going to have some good OWCS every stage. Because, like, I'm already noticing, like, 2 teams here, plus a little bit of an improved Lazuli. Are there any teams that I would recognize that didn't requalify? Am I multi-streaming on a second platform? I stream on YouTube also, yeah. I usually just do those 2. Really good start here by Please on Hero Band again. I mean, they had a great start last time, too, so this isn't a surprise. So, damn. I mean, that was clean. Easy, like, just an easy team fight. But, like, Please on Hero Band got to 99% and then lost the team fight. So, obviously, both these teams are capable, yep. And Arcan, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Yeah, keep on watching these teams pop off. Obviously, like, you could go for the high noon up here if you want to with Flora's positioning, but it's like, if you high noon, you have to commit to this high noon, and they'll end up speed boosted, not speed boosted, but like running into that side hallway. So, like, it makes sense not to do that. Like, that's like a ranked high noon I would probably do, and it probably would get kills, but in pro play, it's so much harder to do. It's okay if they flip the point here. I think that's, like, something that teams have been getting better at, and obviously that was probably a mistake there, is like, sometimes it's okay to give up like 5% if it means that you win the team fight without staggering out, because sometimes, like, when you stagger, like right now, like Sigma's going to be at the same time, and like see how they're pushing up now, you're going to miss your Sigma being there to kind of like stop that initial push, right? You said Telomere and Niam Gaiman didn't qualify. Kind of makes sense though, right? I feel like both of those teams heavily struggled last stage, so I'm not surprised, you know? 差を広げていこうという集団戦勝ち切りを示しているか。ここでグラビティウラックスは入っているぞ。It converts to a team that already holds space. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So it's like, even in ranked, like, it's actually sometimes okay to flip the point, but like, it's tough because you don't really, in ranked, sometimes you don't believe you're going to win the team fight or clutch it. In pro play, you always believe you can win a team fight, right? But great job here by U-Winks to flip the point. If I'm kind of looking at what they have right now, alt-wise, U-Winks is going to have a pretty good hero alt pool, and so is Please on Hero Band, but I always like being the attacking team with your ultimates. Like, so if you're pretty even, like I give an advantage to like or not the attacking team, but like, I mean, like it's like what, like I mean, they're gonna have 4 major ultimates. Please Not Hero Band made a couple of swaps. The reason why they went Cat was to do a Sky Noon here, chat. This is not the most typical support line you'll see, but what their vision is that they have a team fight coming up that they know they're going to be at a disadvantage. Why not go Cat for one singular round, do a Sky Noon, and see what happens? But if you look at the position on the top on the bridge, they actually did a really good job with their positioning here. Except for the Cassidy, unfortunately, which, yeah, they're going to look back at that and they're going to realize that they probably made a call and there was a bit of a misplay there. They all wanted to disengage the bridge side, or they wanted to go into the Mizuki ultimate, and because of that, they hecked up. Which, because of that play, and this is, I always say it's always scary when you're the team with the better alts, because like on paper you should always win it, but because you get like aggressed on, that's why it was such a good play right there by Please Not Hero Band. Look at what happened there. They got every single ultimate out that we were worried about, and now they're gonna do the exact same thing on U-Winks, by the way, chat. On U-Winks, they've immediately swapped over to do the exact same thing now. They're doing their own Sky Noon. So this is where I don't mind some Jetpack Cat. Also, what just happened? Did they heck up? Did the cat? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Chat, were they not able to touch the point? Did they look at the timer and say we need Cat to touch the point? Because maybe what happened was they weren't sure they were going to be able to tap because it was at 86% when they got out of spawn. So last second they needed the Cat to tap. Maybe that's what happened? Or did the grapple get stuck? It could be one of the two. Because there was a chance the Cat needed I just didn't see the percent. I didn't see what happened. That's why. But damn, that was unlucky, huh? Feel the cast got your baited? I know. A little bit of an unlucky, you know? Will this be a 3-2 day? I'm not going to complain about 3-2 days. I mean, good Overwatch, get to chill, hang out with Chad in the meantime, then we get to play games after. Like, should be a fun day. Yeah. Should be a fun day.
近づいていったあのアプローチがね、運転技術が見事なものがありました。素晴らしかったですね。さあ、これでまずは1本取り切りはプリーズノットヒーロー版となりました。はい。こちらがスタッツ表です。いやー、カリオス、フローラ、やはりこの KR スケットライン。
You miss arcades and beat at the mall a lot? Yeah, I go to the mall now, and it's always such a different experience for me. Now, like, obviously, I imagine, I could be wrong, but I imagine malls are probably still popular on, like, Fridays and Saturday nights, right? You know, like when, you know, kids go and hang out and things like that, but, yeah. Definitely changed over the years, hasn't it? Yeah, great series to start, though. Yep.
対するはウィンクス。昨日はね、エンターフォースを倒した。
For Zan's side, because you like their coaches, that's fair. That's fair. You love how. Oh yeah, I'm on. Oh, I mean, I can check why the cat left the cast. Actually, I don't think I can. But you can't rewind the stream? Really? Sometimes the YouTube like will randomly turn it off for some weird reason. Sorry, one second. I'm just trying to fix something with my stuff here too. Give me a moment. A moment. I'll go back to the cast in a second. Stream settings. See if that fixes it, by the way. See if you can rewind in a second on my YouTube stream. Just refresh. Yeah, for some reason, like my YouTube settings just reset sometimes, and they like get rid of the DVR option for some weird reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, see if that fixes it though. I think I learned how to fix it last time. It works now. There you go. Sorry about that. That's not on me. YouTube just resets the settings sometimes. I have no idea. I generally. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
予選もねちょっと遅れを取る展開もあったというところで、 やっぱフローラを強く使う
Am I
ため
gonna
に
do
は
Call of Duty reviews? No, I might do a VOD review today, but I don't know yet.
まあ一つ大きな正解かなという
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
ところまではたどり
Did I
着い
see Miles Garrett to the Rams? Yeah, yesterday was a AJ Brown to the Patriots. Yeah, no, I saw.
さあまさに世界
Yeah, I mean,
中のこのヒット
heck it. I
に対
mean,
して
it's a good pickup. Obviously, giving up Jared Verse is tough, but like, you can't argue the player you're
まあ
getting.
これまでの流れを見ずにシグママップを選んでいくんじゃなかろうかと。
そうですね、おそらくシグママップですよね。
サーキットロイヤル。
先色で猫バスでもありだし、まあでも、まあでもサーキットロイヤルなのかな。
かなり、まあ、順当な選択肢ではあります。
はい、そう順当ですね。
はい。おそらくシグマが最も強いであろうマップ。それがサーキット
Did I have a movie theater day? We didn't go to the movies. No, we
対するは、まあ
I started watching
この辺は塾校に塾校
Exit 8 last night, which is pretty interesting. I haven't finished it yet. But I haven't watched anything like at the theaters. No, we got kind of busy. That we had a couple of things we're doing, so we ended up getting a little bit busier than I expected this last 2 days. But yeah, it was a good weekend. You heard there was a creator tournament for Overwatch today. Am I participating? I don't know what you're talking about, so I assume not. Unless I am a part of something I didn't know. No, I did not hear of any creator tournaments, so I am not in it today. No.
どうだろうな。
まあでもだったら他のところをバンしちゃった方がいいのかなっていう感じもしますかね。
そうですね。多分猫バスやられる。
We won't. Yeah, no. We won't be getting it easy.
まあ悪くないのかなっていうのがありますね。で昨日すごいフローラ選手、ソジョーンがピカイチだったんで。
えげつないパフォーマンスを示していきました。
You love the game? You haven't seen the movie? Yeah, it's been intriguing so far. I never played the game, so I don't really know anything about it. So far it's been pretty good. I think I'm almost done with it actually. But I have an idea of what it's about, but no spoilers. I think I kind of picked up on it pretty early on, but maybe that's like they did that on purpose so I was not right on that one. So we'll see. How long until the next match? They usually take about 5 minutes between each map. Have you seen the Backrooms movie? I have not. More Hazard Games Day? We'll see how the day goes. Probably. Whenever do cameos? Oh, the one where you like... Oh, man. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I have no idea. My only problem with cameos is like... If somebody wants you to like say something weird, can you like deny those? That's my only concern about ever having those. Like, can you pick and choose like what you do? Yeah. Is that movie out? Yes, it is, Jody. Yeah, you can. You can deny. Okay. I was gonna say because that's only my concern with ever those like type of websites is like if, you know what I mean. So. What movie? I'm watching Exit 8 is what it's called. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ojuki, thanks for this 27 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. That is almost a year. Thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate the love.
That's almost a year.
トリスラ
とりあえずスラバー
とりあえずとかあるんだ。
特にあんま何も考えてないです。
理由は？
特にあんまないんですけど、一旦ちょっと星見さんの魂を。
Will I do a cameo where I convince your wife to get another cat?
選択はハイブリッドだそうなので、この瞬間にガッポさんの魂と星
I don't think that's gonna be on me. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's on me.
我々が選んだのはね、エスコードとフラポだったので、その選択肢はね、今完全に消えました。お疲れ様でした。
星見さんお疲れ様です。
南部。はい、というわけで。
Like the train station anomaly game? Yes, it is anomaly game because it's like throughout the movie he's always going like, okay, what's the anomaly? And he's like reading like the posters on the wall and stuff and like the train station. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yep. You'd absolutely pay for a birthday cameo. I don't know. Maybe I should consider it for fun because I don't know, another revenue stream, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm maybe. Who knows? I've reviewed a Doomfist VOD or two, yeah. You just checked the cat was to go to the overtime? Okay, so somebody said they rewinded the VOD chat, and the jetpack cat was the one that tapped, so that's what happened. That's what I thought happened was like, I think I remember looking at the percentage, and it was at 86% out of their spawn doors. So what it probably happened is they TP'd out, realized that cat had a tap it. So the jetpack cat went to the point, and then they had to drop the high noon because of it. I don't. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it was a meme. I think that was literally what happened,
マップセットです。
which makes more sense, right? If you think about it, right? You know, so yeah. King's Row, okay. I can accept a nice King's Row here.
いや本当に
You know, good. Hopefully better than the last King's Row we just watched.
さあ空の上では、星見とガッポも笑顔で見ています。
はい。
そしてバンは
Andrew,
ラマット
Andrew, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months.
これはもうシグマゲームやりましょうという
はいはいはいはい。
誘いか。
そうですね。もうこれ男のシグマバトルですね。
シャルウィーダンス。一緒にシグマで踊ろうよ。
And is it like Neelith? Thanks for the Prime sub. Also, appreciate it. Thank you.
はい、もうこれは
Thanks, everybody.
非常に厄介なの。特に第一はね、ファラ非常に強力なので。ここを嫌っていきました。さあ両チーム、これでシグマゲーム準備完了。
If there's drops on right now, the OWCS ones are on, which is the on Twitch that is for the Bastion and like the esports loot box one from this weekend. So if you didn't get it, missed out on some World Cup, those drops are still available right now. They will shift over eventually, but we still have a whole other series after this, and this series, this might not be a 3-0 series. This might be a nice take your time series. So. Which again, I'm not complaining. You know, okay. Love watching some matches, getting into some ranked games after. Usually they're during this time of the day, as you know, it's Q time central. So, yeah. Of course, girls spiking, no problem at all. Any mode I would like to see in Overwatch? Not really. Like any game mode. I don't know.
いやここしかも第一抜けられてもあの門前で
You know what I still would love to run one day? If Blizzard ever wanted me to run a tournament, imagine running the Mystery Heroes tournament. That'd be kind of fun. You said servers are messed. Are they, Amber? Like right now, or is it just like some people? You know, I'll get like a bunch of streamers and stuff, and kind of do, you know, kind of like we saw with like recent, like you know, Aspen's tournament, for example, and like do like a Mystery Heroes version. Like just watching pro players and like streamers play Mystery Heroes. That would really, you know, obviously have a very similar like type of prize pool where it's like kind of like, you know, if you lose, it's not like that huge of a deal type of thing. I think it'd be really fun. You know, just like Mystery Heroes. Because like there's no you know no meta, there's no comps. It's like, hey, you better hope you get the right comps. So Aspen was saying yesterday there's some tournament today. I was not invited to any tournaments, so I don't have anything. I don't know what tournaments being talked about. Yeah, I have no idea. I wasn't invited to anything, so I haven't been getting invited to too many of the tournaments recently. Maybe just because like my schedule or something, or maybe I don't know. Maybe it's like something that started on Twitter. I have no idea. I imagine most of the time it's the same reason why I wasn't in the Fortnite one. So like, apparently they message people on Twitter, and I don't really use Twitter that much, which is probably that. So yeah, but I could be wrong. Also, nice game pause here. Love to see it. But I think that's probably what usually happens. I just don't use it that much, so I have no clue. Yeah.
ちょっとディスコネクトが発生したようです。
Why do I think both teams went Mei and King's Row? That's been common now because Mei's pretty solid. Like, Mei has become slowly in the meta, not like 100%, but basically it's just for the chokes. Mei's good at the chokes, good for survivability on the point. I actually believe that one of the kind of underrated aspects of that people don't really see with the Mei on King's Row is that you kind of are like, you know how like a lot of these teams run the, I call it the horseshoe strategy, right? Like, you know how a lot of teams like have that strategy. I think a lot of times the Mei is also really good at like going on the tank. I mean, not on the tank, on the point. So you know how like you need somebody to drop down. Sometimes you don't want your Sigma to drop down if you have a Sigma up there. So you drop your Mei down, and then your Mei will ice wall back up. So that way, like they don't force your other tank down to the point. You finished a crazy game where Hog, Reaper, Mizuki, and Life were targeting you. Wow, you had a fun time. The horseshoe one, it's like on the outside of the point. See where they're set up right now with the Sigma? See like right here? I call this the horseshoe strategy because if you look at it, it's kind of like a horseshoe. So like basically what you do here is your Mei can sometimes drop down and like sit in the corner, and then when they start to pressure the Mei ice blocks, And then if they try to overcommit to your Mei, then your teammates above can shoot down on them. And then if they don't, the Mei can ice wall back up and then rinse and repeat. And then on the flip side, the Mei can do this where you wall off this play and then you kind of take high ground. See what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I see it. Like is usually that's why teams will run Mei here. It's kind of like a double whammy for that. And that's probably the most underrated version of that. Great ultimates here. We have a big ult stack happening on the point right now. Seeing a huge Sigma ultimate. It looks like Uwinks just kind of wins this cleanly. And again, remember, Uwinks is the team that's currently down 1-0. Had a really good first map, but couldn't quite finish that map. But that's exactly the start you want. You get a good attack going. You know, took 2 minutes off the clock on the side of Please on Hero Band. But, you know, this is a comfortable time going into second. You know, you got a little bit like 4 minutes, 4:10 or something like that, 4:15. So not too bad on the timings. Mei is your main. She's good to play correctly. Yeah, of course, absolutely. With like good walls, etc. Yep. So you love that play. Yeah, it's something you don't like. Some of those like little things you won't even think about when you're just like playing normal ranked. But like I said, Mei is really good here at this choke right here specifically too. This whole second point is good for Mei. There's a chance that on third point the Mei swap off because third point you lose that value. So if you don't snowball, you might want to go into like a little bit of a different comp maybe. But the Mei is also just a good option with like some of the bans. Like obviously Farah's on this map sometimes, hence the ban. Sigma ultimate coming out in about 2 seconds, if need be. I think it's already happening, but I think he got rocked. What a rock. They didn't show it from that point of view, but if you looked at the animation up top, it showed a little like stun on the Sigma. That the Sigma actually hit the rock and canceled that Sigma ultimate. So that was about to be a huge Sigma ultimate, and it got canceled by Galeos, which I'm not surprised. Very good tank player if you don't recognize him. Very, very good. Been around the pro scene for a long time. So, you know, good to see that. Good to see that. There's, you know, an ultimate coming in now. And now the reason why you do that is because you know the Sigma doesn't have rock. You pop your ultimate. Obviously a good Mizuki ultimate there for survivability. So both teams kind of trade defense matrices there and just kind of go into this small room. Flora with a nice Hinda. And, but yeah, I mean, this is, you know, I think one thing that Please on Hero Band's struggling with right now is they're kind of forcing this like small choke area, and it feels like Uwinks likes that style, as in like if you bring him into this part of the map, you're going to have not a good time. So that's something I've been kind of noticing a little bit throughout this too, is a little bit of a play like that. But yeah, not too bad in general. You want French toast sticks? I used to have those when I was a kid. Not anymore. Not for me anymore. You play Mei like she's a squishy off tank? Yeah, that's generally how you want to play Mei. Yeah. They do third person POV? I mean, I think because like people want to watch the first person POV sometimes, as in like, it's just cool to see like the shots. Third person, you have to have perfect camera angles. So like when you want to see it from like, you're talking about above like the sky, you need to have like perfect camera angles, and sometimes you can miss a lot. So it just depends. Like, but yeah, obviously like in situations like that, it could give you a little bit more insight. But good job here again by Uwinks. I mean, the same thing keeps happening, and hopefully Please on Hero Band can make this adjustment. They just keep going into small hallways. Have I seen the Backrooms movie? I have not. If I see it, it wouldn't be this week. I'm streaming probably Tuesday through Sunday. So, but these teams are kind of going in these like small hallways, and this is why Uwinks keeps playing these spots. They're trying to debate them in there. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I would like to eventually see it. All right, here we go. Ultimate should be coming in soon. Yep, rock. There it is. I mean, the Sigma ult's going to come out soon, but I think, like, there it is. The question is, will this rock hit again? Nope. I like him shaking his head no up top, but a huge play. Now, I want to really show you the key point here, chat, and whether or not it works or not, I love this play by Develop. It's a very all-in play, but, like, look what it's done. It's basically forced like, really tough angles for their team to where, like, that was amazing. So during that whole team fight, Develop actually went on, like, the off angle and set up for basically a play from the side with Sojourn, and that basically won them that series. I mean, won them that round. Now, obviously, they still could have won that round, but having everybody stacked up is why I talk about taking angles all the time. You don't want to sit there on those angles and, like, spend time just waiting, right? Like, that's a part of the problem. So, yeah. Oh, over Shoreland Stadium, like third person. Yeah, that would look. It looks kind of goofy in the spectator, even more so than like in Stadium. I get what you're saying though. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for Please on Hero Band's sake, they just gotta not play into the style they're trying to make them play. So.
メインの連携という部分では間違いなくウィンクス上回っている。
And the bucket boy was ready for the bucket today. Whenever we don't have bucket boy time for a couple days, he is always ready for bucket boy time. Of goofy comp, they don't play goofy compositions anymore. They're kind of like I would not be surprised if eventually, like, let's say that like this version of Please on Hero Band keeps getting better and better. Like, I would not be surprised if like they eventually just get picked up by an org, and like that's it. Unless it is an org now, but I wouldn't doubt it if one day that happens, right? Where because like they're definitely not the same team that we know of. Like they're pretty much like they're just like, I feel like they're if I looked at a Please Not Hero Band roster from 2 years ago, is anybody even the same? Like, if you told me that in 2 years' time we'd see Kalios and I know I get his name wrong sometimes, sorry, and Flora on Please Not Hero Band, I would have been like, huh? You know what I mean? So, like, the point I'm making, also great start there for both teams. The point I'm making is like, I love how both the Kirikos got the pick there, but then in the May ended up trading. And Please Not Hero Band actually has some really early picks right now. If they don't trade out here and get a kill on this Mizuki or at least force them out, yeah, they're gonna get that point. Drops should be esports ones. The World Cup one, yeah, right there. If you look at the commando, it'll tell you all the information. But yeah, so the point I'm making is like I wouldn't doubt it if one day they get picked up by an org or something. And then that would be it for Please on Hero Band. Like you said, yay drops. I agree. I agree. I wouldn't doubt it if that ends up being a bit of a shift going forward for them. Yeah. You said they were steadily. That's what I'm saying. Like over the past 2 years, they basically have become like a regular team. So Please On Hero Band used to kind of be a meme team. Like that was their whole style. They just kind of had fun. They memed. There was no like pressure. And over the past couple of years, they've shifted into like this serious team. We saw it last stage, and we're seeing it even more so now. With, I mean, this new roster is like, this feels like serious. So I wouldn't doubt it if eventually you don't see the name Please On Hero Band anymore, and they become, you know, if they perform well and keep doing what they're doing, they'll end up having an org. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vern. That's what I'm saying, right? So it's like, oh, excuse me, sorry. I usually don't. But yeah. Anyway, it's gone cold. Thanks for the 27 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So good job though so far by Please On Hero Band. If you notice, they're taking less hallway fights too. So they're going to lead off with the Sigma ultimate here. Then there's going to be a Kitsune on the side from U-Wings. There's the Sigma ultimate as we call it. And there's the Kitsune. We got the double Fortnite walls going up over here. But the Mei ult is just enough to get the Sigma. That's just going to be a team fight win. Unless, of course, like there's some crazy play that happens here, like the pushback moment. But I don't think it's going to do that. So, you know what, Vent? I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, they're committing to it. I mean, this is a good idea. Kind of by U-Wings. Their vision is that, and this is... Okay, never mind. So at first I was kind of okay with what they were doing. I'm like, okay, you pop your Mizuki ultimate to kind of like reset the ult pool. But to commit the Mei ultimate there, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe no. Okay, I was going to say. To commit the Mei ultimate there is very confusing. It felt like it's better just to kind of give up your ult economy there and just play for third. Instead, now they've kind of wasted most of their ult pool. Like, I understand using the Mizuki ultimate. Like, you basically can force out like a sim wall, for example. That makes sense. But to kind of use that ultimate there... Yep. Okay, here we go. U-Wings could use, I mean, you're going to have to use your Sigma ultimate here. You need to buy some time. The good news for them is that at least Please On Hero Band doesn't have an ult pool. But, man, they would have had a Mei ultimate that could have held this pretty easily. This is just that this is the area I've talked about where they've been struggling at, so if they can get even one person in this, I mean, it's going to kill the Sigma. Yep, Rock. The reason why it's a guaranteed Sigma kill is the Kiriko did cleanse, but this Sigma's in a really bad spot. I was going to say, they're kind of playing into almost the exact same thing that they kind of, like, so Please On Hero Band does not want to end up in the hallways too often, and they're kind of playing them in the open, so it's kind of a mistake on U-Wing side again. Like, it's funny, both these teams are playing into each other's styles on the like when they shouldn't be. This is going to be a free kill on Sigma. Also, Chad, if you haven't realized about this Mizuki Mei comp, it is terrible for tanks. If you are a tank player in this meta, you are not having a good time. This whole strategy revolves around just killing the tank. And, like, it's basically just, like, double beam. You can't do anything. So you have to just hope for the best and survive. Like, don't even be surprised if they swap off the Sigma going into this. The terrible tank doesn't sound like Overwatch. Oh, no, you're right, actually. Never mind. Good call. Good call. Yep.
いやこれ僕も新メタル好きでよく出すんですけど、シグマ構成の時の新メタルってもうめちゃくちゃ楽しいんですよね。ただ一緒についてって焼くだけなんで。
そうですね。で、ここに対するカウンターピックってファラとラマットなんですよ。
そうですよね。
それがバンになってるっていうのがまあ新メタルからすれば最高の。
これはもうまずいですね。ベンチャーとかでもうちょっとだいぶきつい感があるので。
Oh, are you getting some new stuff, man? Or is it just like... Is it terrible for tank? Yeah, that is game in general, though? Well, yes, I mean, most things are not good for tank, but some metas are even worse for a tank, and, like, this isn't, like, the full meta, by the way. Like, this is... Oh, Ramacha's banned, by the way. Good call. Good call on me saying Ramacha should play here. That's why you're seeing the Sigma here. But, yeah, the problem is that, like, you kind of just have to eat the damage here. Ooh, they're gonna... U-Wings is coming out with a Jetpack at Bastion at the beginning here. They're not gonna expect this. They might hide it for a second too. I think Kiriko might have spotted it. Okay, now okay. I thought maybe they might surprise them because you have like a 15-second window where they can't see your heroes. So it seems like they... Yeah, it actually was a really smart play. So let me explain. So they want to kind of get burst kills on them, not like just go into turret form. So... or, well, you know what I mean, like where they have the rockets there. So that was actually a really smart play by U-Wings. They basically recognize that the perk system will allow for that, right? As in, like, you can kind of get something that you wouldn't normally have in these kind of overtime, like, matchups. Also, that's going to force them onto a Cassidy and Mei, and they're going to be doing their own Jetpack Cat. Now, keep in mind, Jetpack Cat's being more played here. Oh, you know, look at they immediately swap on him. Look at that. They immediately hit him with the swaps. But one thing I like about Jetpack Cat in this situation is you can technically save your tank, but it requires a lot of, like, you know, coordination. But, you know, maybe the Sky Noon ends up building up over time and you have opportunity, although this second point won't be there. So, maybe Bex one day, but I'm not going to commit to it yet, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the rockets can kind of clear out an area. Yep. Nice rock there that saved the Mizuki, because then the Mizuki would have died during that. And this is where, like, again, you have to be kind of careful with how these setups are. Please not Hero Band, kind of stopping them in place, which is nice. The pick on Mei is a pretty important pick, though. Not getting the kill on losing your Mei here is going to kind of also make it so they might have to back away. Technically, with the Jetpack Cat, they could go back to spawn and get him quickly if they wanted to. I think you might actually see the Jetpack Cat kind of veer off and do that. Although that could shift up really quickly. We'll see. But Apto gets a huge pick right away, and that's going to kind of open things up here for U-Wings again. And remember, they didn't have the Mei there, so this kind of was why I was surprised they stayed up so far. I understand that, like, you want to be able to hold that choke, like, for as long as possible, but at the same time, when you lose your Mei, which is basically the most important piece of the puzzle, you do end up giving up a little bit more room than you would like, and you lost somebody during that team fight. So no, you wouldn't be able to see accuracy. We got a Sky Noon coming in right now. He does get a surprising pick on the Kiriko. Kiriko might have been in a weird spot where you wanted to get your ultimate off in time, but Please on Hero Band just kind of alt stacks it and has a solid push. I mean, this is still holdable for U-Wings, but it's going to require the first team fight being won at the beginning. So we'll see how that goes. If the first team fight is won at the beginning, then I can see this going really well over time, but it's going to really come down to this first team fight. At least I think. At least I think. We'll see, though.
プレイグロとヒロのキャッツアイの成功率すごいですね。
いやもう今のところ 100% ですよね。
ですね。おそらくは。さあここも差し切っていきましたフローラ。
いや素晴らしい。
まあただここまでは押せました。
Make my way downtown, walking fast.
さてあれば守り側ウィンクスでも可能性は十分にある。そういった位置ではあるが、まあ3分22秒。微妙なところであります。
まあでも結構押せましたよ、ユーウィンクス。あそこまで押せたら正直 十分かなと思いますね。うん、
あとは第一でどれだけ時間を稼げる
Yeah,
か
a few things
はい
here.
あとは第一を突破されてもね、第二のその、なんていうかな、守り方の位置、
うん
門守りができれば、
そうですね。
Yeah, I heard they were open. It's kind of interesting that they're both back playing. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they play. What team are they on in Korea?
さあ、これで攻めができるとヒーロー版3分
Gaming Gun, thank you for the 29 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
もう引き分けはありません。
Oh, why is against tank? Oh yeah, so yeah, you chain the tank basically. That's what we saw. It kind of was a strategy we saw CR start to use a little bit during the major. And basically what you do is you chain the tank and then the tank gets walled. This is like something you can do. You have no escape. So you start off with a chain first, or like the May wall, and then you just chain. As long as your chain's accurate, the Sigma just dies. And there's something you can do to save him. Like the Sigma just, well, you can save him, but you have to like basically just do the same thing to them. And again, I mean, please don't hear a bang. It's a free pick on the May. You're going to have to rotate out. This is not what they wanted to see. It's not over yet, specifically team fight-wise. If that makes them, you know, I think they have one more go here. They can trade on this Sim. That'd be amazing. But the Sim is going to get a kill. Flora just popping off there and Develop gets it. Yeah, but damn. So at this point, you're just going to play for reset, I think. I'm trying to watch the rotations here. I think they're still going for it. I think they believe that they can still win this, which... That's why they're putting the May on the point. It's a weird team fight. I think they're trying to... This is a difference in philosophy, but I feel like they would have been okay just holding the choke. Because now you're giving up the most important choke in the game, and I think you all have bad spawn. Like, so now, yeah. That was a weird one. I think that was a moment where if they look back at that, they would be told not to do that. I think they should have just waited and then played that choke. Because now you have... Instead of having one, like, pretty clear-cut two-team fight situation, you now have, like, a 1.5 team fight situation, which means that, like, you need to win cleanly. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to create two team fights. You're going to have, like, a weird scuffed one that would only, if you get trades, can be beneficial. But, like, you're not going to get trades every team fight. So if you look at where it's at now, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, the card's going to not be, it's going to be, like, kind of right here. But then, as I say that, Develop gets a huge pick. And this is going to be massive. They're going to have to go and flank the Sigma, which is exactly what Develop's doing. Now the Sigma's in a weird spot, which is going to force the Kiriko to go in there. Really good damage here by Develop, but now Develop's going to be hexed. So you need to trade in the meantime here. Like, you can't basically lose anybody during this. The May ultimate almost gets him, but yeah, a bit of a... That is the second time I have seen that Cassidy do that, where... And I think it might have been Develop earlier, too, where you drop down and try to isolate the Sigma, but what in reality what should have happened is you rotate around with your team. Instead, it definitely was... That was a trying to do too much situation. And by the way, Chad, remember that fight and a half thing I talked about? Look at, like, what they have to run back from now. This is what I was talking about with the fight and a half. Is, like, you have to, what? TP to point now? And maybe make it there in time? Have your Lucio tap? See what I mean? So, that was... If anything I've seen from U-Winks thus far... Right? It's that they just make a couple of risky kind of ranked plays, and that can develop over time and be fixed, right? Kind of, you know, playing words there, but that can be fixed over time. I think. I think that's like, right when I saw them chasing the Sigma, I'm like, uh-oh, that's probably not going to be good. Like, going for that Sigma, that doesn't feel like it's going to be good, does it? And then they go for the Sigma, and then, like, that's it. Like, you already did your job of getting the Sigma out of that position. Now it's time to regroup with your team, or stay on that high ground and, like, kind of, like, pay attention to where that Sigma goes, because then you can get the free kills. You already had a pick on the Symmetra previously, so just a bit of a misstep that I think, you know, in VOD review they could fix, or even right now. I mean, if they just meet up with their coaches and be like, hey, like, we're doing a good job, but you got to stop isolating yourself in 1v1s. If we have a plan, follow that plan. It also happened earlier. Remember when the Cassidy broke off from the Mizuki ultimate and died early? You know, this was on Ilios. There was a clear-cut plan of like, okay, they're going to Sky Noon. Let's disengage. Let's disengage into the Mizuki ultimate. Instead, the Cassidy isolated away. And I think it has been developed both times. So, like, if they can just kind of, like, be like, hey, like, you know, you just got to try to play your angles a little bit better and not over-push like that, things can be like that can happen. So, if they're going to do their normal kind of, like, look at the highlights for a second, and then I think they take a 3-minute break, and then they go back into the games and all that stuff. Sully is just upside down right now. Or kind of like a contortionist over here. I don't know what he's doing, but he's comfy, so that's what matters. He loves his bucket. Cool. We keep on going, baby. Said thanks for hanging out with me today, chap, and a good day thus far. Appreciate y'all, y'all stopping by after my 2 days off. You know, like I said, I'm always surprised for some reason, even though I know like people like being here. So. was good, man. I remind you of your pet on Warframe. Warframe is such a sick game. I love that game. Off to work. Have a great day, CJ. I think they'll make changes to Cat Bastion. I just don't think it will happen until Season 3, obviously, which is a couple weeks away. So, yeah, that's the problem. But so far, good maps. I mean, his bucket. He loves his bucket. I'm a good boy. Right, you keep it on the ceiling. Yeah, I got you. Did not think it would be a thing, Cat Bastion. I mean, they probably thought it was a possibility. Man, I like how they take 5-minute breaks between these matches here. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Hey, I'm vibing, but I think it was more like they expected it to be more kind of like a niche interaction, right? Like, I think their vision, and again, like, obviously, you know, some people saw this coming, but I think they were under the mindset that Jetpack Cat bringing somebody into the air was going to be used more like a nano blade. You get what I'm saying? Kind of like Meow Noon. They thought, I think that was their vision, was that it was going to be more like a Meow Noon like type of like style rather than just have a Bastion float around. I do think they'll probably change how the interaction works, or I mean, there's multiple ways you can fix it. You can add a tether timer, right? I think we all know that, right? You can add a tether timer. Right? That can be something that we do. There's also a way to target the interactions, so that way it's not like, for example, like the problem is that Bastion, when he goes into turret form, right? When Bastion goes into turret form, that's what kind of like is the powerful part. So what happens if they made it so, you know, turret form, when you go into it, is considered a movement ability? Well, now you're just not attached to now you're just not attached anymore. So what you could do is you could use, you know, Jetpack Cat. That's no worries, okay. That's still good upgrades there. So like when you go into turret form, it drops you off of them. So what you would do is you would use, if you wanted to use that strategy, it would be to get the Bastion to a set spot and then let the Bastion go into turret form, right? Something like that would be a way to do it. So like that way the interaction just breaks there. There's multiple ways to go about it. I'm sure they'll go a way that will be kind of in between that, and we'll be like, just commit to one side of it, but we'll see. I have no clue. I mean, we're still a few weeks away from that happening, but I guarantee they'll do something. And if they don't, I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised. People will be very vocal if they don't. Yeah, you could make it easy to kill the Jetpack Cat, possibly, yep. I've said that about the survivability perks, but at the same time, that is it's very apparent when they use it, Burn, like the minor perk one. But like, I guarantee teams would just adjust how they played a little bit with that, and it would still be very viable, right? Because I think right now the Bastion perk just allows them to have another layer of how they play it. But I think teams would still play it just fine. Like, how often do you see a Bastion not have ultimate and be fine, right? Or you know, for that minor perk. So I don't know. Who knows? And the heal, but it's tough to call. That's why I'm saying, like, they're gonna do something. I just don't know what's gonna be. Yeah. It's a tough interaction. It's a tough interaction. Did they find a way to not do it properly? Yeah. Can happen. Do I know when Sweden plays? Oh, what, for World Cup next week? I think it might be the first matchup next week, if I'm correct. I think I saw them on the schedule. Let me look. I think they were, or they're like the second match of the day. Either way, next week. I have the schedule up still, so let me just. Or I have the website opened up. Schedule. Yep, Finland versus Sweden's the first match on June 6th. Yep, Sweden will actually Sweden has back-to-back tough matches. Sweden versus Finland and then Sweden versus Denmark the next day. So those should be some good games. Straight up. Those should be some good games. Obviously, I'll be watching all the matches that I can. So that'll be nice. Making my way downtown. Yep. Hey, everybody. All right, 5 more seconds and almost match time. Morning to you too, Rain. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's been nice. It's been nice. Feels good to be back on, back on track, on normal amount of sleep. Yeah, feels good, man. Watching some good matches, talking about what's going on. Obviously, if you've noticed, my commentary is a little bit different today. Just more like kind of talking about things that are happening, why they're happening, but not like the full play-by-play. Some days I'm just like, I'm not in the play-by-play mood. I can still give good insight, right? That's one of the cool things I like about co-streaming is like sometimes you might get the play-by-play out of me, and sometimes you might just get the insight out of me. I feel like I could do either. You know how when you have like the casting styles, you have like the insight person and you have the play-by-play. I feel like I can do play-by-play or I can do the other one. Like I can do both. So it's kind of nice to kind of be able to shift between those. So that way the quality of what I do is better. So what time is it for me? It's currently about to be 8 a.m. Yep. About to be some nice 8 a.m. Actually, speaking of the weather, I'll look at the weather in a minute. But yeah, it's been fun. Yep. Hi.
まあお互い、プリズノとヒーロー版側のサーキットの試合もバレルとの試合も見れてるんで、いろいろ研究できる部分とかもあると思うんで。確かに。ここはサーキットが安牌ですね。サーキットレールじゃなかったらじゃあ妹さんは勝ちますか。いやちょっと一応星見さんの魂もう一回だけ。いやそういうじゃないから。本当。そういうんじゃないんで。ここに来てガチ。立ちますか。お互い立ちますか。ちょっと立つのはやばいっすね。もしこれも。立つのやばい。もうやばいんだ。やばいってなんだよ。いやこれもう僕だけのあれじゃなくなっちゃうんですよ。もう配信まで行かれる可能性がありますからね。そういうあれね。わかりました。それではマップセット決まりましたかね。はい。こちらです。どうぞ。
All right, shall we ready? Map number 3 is Circuit Royale. We just saw a really rough Circuit Royale where one team dominated Lazuli. So I'm curious to see how these teams play. Don't be surprised to see a Mei ban here. If you really want to heck up the comps, ban Mei right now. I'm telling you, like you Winks, just ban Mei. Because they're going to run that comp again. But if you ban Mei, that could open the doors. Or you could ban, I wouldn't ban Sigma. I'm telling you, like, Sigma is who you want to play here. Okay, so they banned Symmetra, and then they banned the Juno. So maybe their vision is that they lost the Mei matchup because of the Symmetra, not because of the Mei. Okay, can they repeat a ban? No. The only way you would see a hero ban twice in a series is if the other team banned that, right? So like, for example, we see a Juno ban from Please Not Hero ban. Let's say, for some weird reason, say U-Winx wins this, and the next map they're like, oh, we don't want to play against a Juno. They could ban a Juno because they haven't banned Juno yet. But once a team bans a hero, that is it. On top of that, when a team bans a role at the beginning here, the other team can't ban that same role in a match. Does that make sense? So, yep. Okay.
そうですね。でもおそらくここはお互い右はおそらく一致するでしょう。で、ソジョーンも一致しそうですね。そうですね。ロングマップなんでキャスディはさすがにちょっと厳しいかもですね。最近エムレもちょっとね出番も少なくなってきてるので、ソジョーンが出張ってきました。
All right, let's get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs.
さあ両チーム 改正完了。追い込まれたのはウィンクス。まずはこのピックマップ。是が非でも取り切っていきたいところ。舞台はサーキットロイヤルです。まずはスライディング。エリアを広げていこうというデベロップ。最初の家下まで来ています。さあ対する防衛側としては、前押さえちょっとだけして下がっていこうという構えです。
All right, so they're running the May comp. So yeah, I guess their vision was that they felt like they played the mirror fine. They were just losing with Flora on sim. Like that Symmetra from Flora was too much to deal with. So let's see if that changes, right? Again, Chad, don't be surprised to see this be the second meta nowadays, or like kind of like a 2A 2B. You're like, what do you mean 2A 2B? Well, I'm seeing a lot of Jetpack at Bastion in some regions. Then you have Kiriko Lucio, and then you have Mizuki Kiriko. So I think like this is kind of like the 2A 2B meta, where you're seeing like two really good second option meta like comps. That this could be, depending on what the change, and also a really good start by Please on Hero Band. Depending on what changes happen in that Season 3 patch, which is in a couple of weeks, I wouldn't doubt it that this is what you're going to see. So hopefully you like this style, because if they don't make any changes to this, I guess I say that, but maybe the new hero could be meta, and that could shift things. We don't really know anything about the new hero. So I'm excited to learn about the new hero. And no, I don't know anything about the new hero. Keep in mind, I didn't go to Spotlight, so say you had like early access and stuff. I was not there, so this is going to be just as new to me as it is to everybody else. So timeline for the new hero? Yeah, Season 3. When are they going to start releasing stuff? Maybe this week. Wouldn't be surprised if it was next week. Can't wait for the new tank. Yeah, new tank is what? Season 4, so like August or September, depending on when that season is. Yeah, so. Should be good either way. Either way, nice job here though by Uwinks. Had a little bit of a rough start, but ended up making some good plays there by just kind of controlling the cooldowns. A lot of the way this works is just managing your cooldowns correctly and not feeding. And Uwinks did a good job of that the second team fight. Now you're going to try to get here quickly. This is like a sight line you kind of want from the defenders. That's why they're playing pretty aggressive. Uwinks kind of uses their defense matrix pretty aggressively to deny that space. This is why they're doing that. Really good ultimate here, though. This is going to be kind of complicated for their team. The May ultimate combo. It's also a great combo too. Great May wall though. Is it enough though? No. Wow, I love that May wall there from is it like Yotai. I love that May wall. That actually saved the team. Unfortunately, though, I think they might actually. There was a bit of a trade. Sorry for the random lag out there. Usually when that happens, things start to lag out a little bit more, so hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. But really good job there on the side of Uwinks to kind of bring a team fight back into it. It's not over yet, obviously, with the team fight kind of breaking out in the way that it is. But anytime you can, reset an L pool if you're in a lost team fight, which is what they were initially, now they're in an even team fight with a Kiriko pick. They can get that kill on the Sigma down there in the room. I think they're going to end up winning this team fight with everybody up except one person. So not a bad way of going there. That was a really intense team fight, and I wonder if that's where like they wanted the Symmetra to be banned. They feel like that's where they were losing, was with the Symmetra and that type of brawl, because I think that was a team fight they would have lost on King's Row with the Symmetra on the table. So either way, really good job there, played by Uwinks. So that was well played. Is Zarya a flexible take for ranked? You can play Zarya. Yeah, the only thing I'd say about Zarya is that I think Zarya is the #1 or #2 most hero banned in like average of Overwatch, like in Overwatch just in general when you take all the ranks combined, which means that you might have a chance. It's like a 50% chance you won't be able to play Zarya basically, so you kind of want to make sure you have a better hero pool just in case that happens with hero bans. But anyway, Kitsune coming out here from Uwinks. I mean, in theory, Uwinks should win this, but look at their HP. They're not. This is not like they can benefit from the Kitsune. Yep. And I can see that happening in real time. Their HP wasn't good yet. They can still win it, though, because of a great off angle and play by develop here. As this play develops, like it looks like there should be a play happening in that corner. Flora, though, kind of showing you, hey, remember Flora? Flora's great. Goes in the middle of the point. Great Sigma ultimate, but Uwinks again with a solid push. A little bit of, like, about 4 minutes going into there. That's a pretty dang good time to have. I would not mind having 4 minutes on the clock in these type of situations if I was to be honest with you. So very, very cool to see. Very, very cool to see, to say the least. Anyway. Yeah, well, sometimes you have to just invest ultimates. It can backfire sometimes, but you just got to be able to work together as a team. Obviously, a May ultimate here. Remember what I said about Sigma and like tanks in general? This is basically the tank get shredded meta. I think it was, I want to say it was Junbin in the interview who kind of said like, or Junbin said like, Yeah, this is like the hardest this is like the hardest time for tanks in general. Like in Overwatch and the overall, like this has been like probably the worst for tanks, just in general. So the meta that even makes it worse is something. So yeah, this one can definitely be rough. Again, it's like you'll see what I'm talking about. It's basically Maywall or Mizuki chain the tank, get the kill. Nothing you can do. Hope that your teammates can kind of use resources to keep you alive, but. Yeah, again, these rocks from the Sigma. What a rock there on the side of Ewings this time. Getting revenge for that King's Row one. But Flora gets a nice pick right there. Still not over yet. I think there's enough ultimates here for Ewings to kind of control some space. But we'll see how that plays out. Flora taking the angles away. Yup, rock there. I mean, getting the Kiriko is pretty good here. And I think that might be an opportunity for them to, trade out here. Because Develop can come back with the ultimate anyway if really needs to. If they want to kind of keep this team fight going. And as I say that, guess who comes around the corner with their ultimate? Develop does. So this 1v1 here is a little bit scary, though. Man, what a play by both of them. That was really intriguing. I feel like if you're Develop there, you want to be able to... kind of get those kills, but you also recognize that they're playing really good angles, so that way if you commit to one side, you might get traded on. So very smart of Develop to kind of be like, okay, I'm not going to overcommit here, which is actually kind of good to see because Develop is also the player that was kind of jumping down a little bit too early. So maybe they did make some mid-match adjustments about hey, Develop, you need to be a little bit safer in how you play this. You're trading out too much in important team fights, or you're dying early in team fights. So a good adjustment there. Double May's here, going to be May ult in the point. There's the May ult. They could maybe get a trade here, but again, this is the meta right now. May ultimates. I mean, it's kind of cool to see. Don't be surprised, by the way. Speaking of nerfing, why they always have done this with May, but when a hero like May becomes more kind of front and center in the meta, you start to see it more. And what that is that May gets ult really quickly because of the heal. When you ice block, you get a lot of ult charge. So sometimes whenever they start to see heroes like this that have a little bit of an overtuned ice block, this could be one of them. Steam elements. I mean, stream elements ruin the combo. What the heck? I think we'll see a Widow here now. Maybe on defense, but I don't think these teams want to play Widow because you're just playing corners and sight lines. Honestly, Nod, that's what I'm saying. They probably will, or they'll do it at the same time. If they were going to do anything, but it could be the heal. There's the wall. Ewings, again, though, with a great team fight here. Obviously, if you want to see some Overwatch and have just longer days, this will be really good. So, does your buddy play a lot of May or does not like playing against May? Ewing's doing a good job here. I mean, they're in the driver's seat right now to be able to win this team fight. Obviously, dealing with an ultimate here is good, but yeah, Ewings, slowly but surely grab that point. So, is it a good choice to ban Zarya and Sierra at the same time? Yeah, I mean, if you don't like playing against those heroes and your teammates struggle, why not? Right? I know they're a problem in some ranks. Obviously, it's not a huge problem in top 500, but again, I know that every rank plays differently. So, hey, buddy. Probably go grab a tea or something in between these games. So.
相手をね、プールサイドと本体側の左右に振るような動きも示し、最後はアルティメットリソース有利を生かして、カートをゴールへとねじ込んでいきました。
緩急が非常に素晴らしいですね。
Sombra's always banned in your metal games? Yeah, Sombra has a pretty high ban rate still. Not as much as Zarya, though. Last I checked, Zarya, I think, is a little bit more on the bans. If I'm correct, if I remember seeing that correctly. Zarya is definitely a little bit more on the bans, though, so, yeah. Keep going, baby. Cool. Doing a big stretch.
変わらずですかね。
そうですね。おそらく同じままでと思います。
現環境のシグマスタンダード構成。
Go, baby.
ウィンクス、またユニークなポジションを形成してますね。
Is Wu Yang played in the WCS? Yeah, there's a couple of teams that like to play Wu Yang. Like, there's a couple of teams that like to play Wu Yang. I'm trying to think of... Man, it's more on the NA teams that usually run it, from what I've seen. But it's not played he's not played a ton, but he's played occasionally. So.
しかもペイロードは押せている。ちょっとこれウィンクス袋小路に
Oh,
入って
nothing
しま
about
い
Bella?
ました。
Anyway, teams are pushing here. Oh, speaking of the Widow, you know, I said maybe there's a chance on this side, but I was kind of afraid they wouldn't want to do with the sight lines. But Flora goes Widow and gets a huge pick on the Mei. I mean, it's not like the end of the team fight there. I think Flora will swap off, obviously, to probably Sojourn or... Yeah, it's got to be Sojourn, right? Still waiting to see. Yep, there it is. But yeah, I mean, an early kind of go for the pick. It worked out. That was a weird start to this run. It was because you know what happened? After that, all that happened, it's the same thing. See? Same exact thing. Yep. Anyway, both teams are even. I guess the positive note for Please on Hero Band at that point was that they didn't really get to build their Mei ultimate in time. So like they would have probably had a Mei ultimate or at least around 80% right now in comparison to that. I do like the Pharah swap. I felt like for Please on Hero Band, they're not afraid to swap off the Mei comp even though they've won with it. So they've made very good adjustments. I think right now, if there's one thing U-Winx hasn't been doing as quickly as Please on Hero Band is their adjustments. The gameplay's great. It's the pro scene always has to be a Sojourn. It's just a really easy strategy. It's just you shoot the tank, you shoot the squishies. Like that's basically what it is. Basically, you whatever your keybind is, you do the regular shot on the tank, and then you just do a railgun on the squishies, and that's basically the combo. So, Vods, you said, oh, hi, you love my new content. I was wondering what you said on YouTube there. That's my mistake. You knew when you love my content. You wondering if there's another place to submit VODs besides Discord, and how much do they cost? Just my Discord. I'm sorry. As of right now, I'm still not. I try not to charge for any of like my my reviews. I've something I've kept consistent for a few years now. You know, will that change in the future? I have no idea. You know, I'm not gonna like. My concern there is like, again, I have a feeling, and people are like, yeah, why wouldn't you do this? I have a feeling that if I ever said, hey, you can kind of like get a review this way, and maybe I can start doing more off-stream recordings, so that way I can like keep up with the pace, that I would have such a huge wait list on it that it would just be like, I wouldn't be able to keep up again, and then I would just feel bad and then like rinse and repeat. So I don't, as of right now, no, to answer your question. Maybe in the future I could find ways to kind of incentivize it through like something, but like not right now. Sorry. My Discord is still kind of where to do it. Yep. Yeah, I kind of talked about it, like if I ever get like really busy or like my stream schedule, you know me, I don't plan on doing this, but you know, say I start doing like only like 8 hours a day or something, right, of stream. Maybe then I would start to, take a couple hours off stream to like do a recording, but even that, like, I don't know, who knows? It's fun to do, but I kind of like doing it the way that I do it. Also, great job here by U-Winx to kind of slow down this push by Please on Hero Band. This is one of the tougher parts, so. How much longer are they on today? Well, it depends. There's a whole other series to go, so that makes you feel better. So at least the majority of that, this is the length of that match. This one, if U-Winx wins, will only continue on with more maps. So yeah, definitely a few hours, I would say. So. Yep. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was a really good job by Please on Hero Band. That was a tough one because like U-Winx has the ultimates, but they just kind of were in a weird spot where they lost the team fight. So. Yep. There's the Kitsune, and that Kitsune was very important here because if they can win this team fight. Oh, look at that! This disengage was not well done. Yep. Yeah, right away, I just saw that. They got a guaranteed kill. That disengage, they either needed to go all the same way. Like that's what they had to do, is go all the same way, and they just didn't disengage it correctly. That's one thing you'll see about the top tier teams, like the best in the world, is their disengages are flawless. That one was split. Said Wino Zen? Yeah, that would... I can see Zen doing well in this pacing. Oh, you're talking... Oh, you're... Oh, Mizuki's used to chain the tank. That's why. And then the defense matrix is a solid ultimate. It allows you to kind of... It's like a defense... Do you know how, like... when you Zen ultimate to get, like, space, you can get one shot through it still? Mizuki ultimate allows you to sustain team fights like this and kind of give you, like, 6 seconds of invulnerability. So I think teams like the ultimate for, like, that use case, and then they also... This whole meta is basically chaining the tank, and that's it. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, Brock, good play. Like, that literally the meta is to destroy the tank. That's why the tanks are having no fun in this meta, because they're just stuck at Maywald and Mizuki chain. It counters a lot of DPS health, but I've seen teams use it as space creation too. Like even teams are starting to use it even more just to get to their spots, right? Like usually you could like do that like in previous with Kiriko Lucio by just speed boosting, but because like this is more slow, teams are actually using this ultimate to kind of create space and then playing off of that, which is actually really impressive. It's a very kind of unique way to do it, but a very smart way to do it. I kind of like the way they style it. So 2 minutes left going into third. I mean, Uwinks is in the driver's seat to be able to win this, but they have to deal with a Sigma ultimate. They also have a Kitsune ultimate coming up from the Uwinks side, so this should be good. He said it's impossible to play tank. The area of the roll cries the tank is too strong. It's because in order to make the tank playable, they have to make the tank really kind of buffed up. So yeah, it's just if you're a tank player, you kind of expect that at this point. Like everybody doesn't like playing against tanks. Everybody knows how to play tank apparently. And then yeah, tanks will. That's why if you haven't noticed, they've kind of micro nerfed tanks over the past year. They haven't really. I think they had a plan sometime last year to kind of nerf tanks down a lot. And they didn't tell people that. They just wanted it to kind of be like a thing that happened over time. And it's happened over time. Like tanks are, they're still good. They're not as good as they were. Huge ultimates here, though. Obviously, the Mizuki ultimate kind of clearing space during a Kitsune, which being able to survive a Kitsune during this team fight is really key. Obviously, they still need to win the team fight, and that's been the one problem from Uwinks is that when they have an advantage right here, they don't necessarily take it or they feed. So we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Yep. Ooh, the high ground control here. I mean, if they can get a good wall off right now, they could Mei out maybe. Nope. They got to wait for one more set of cooldowns right now, Chad. If you wonder what's going to happen, they're going to be waiting on one more set of cooldowns. They can maybe, in theory, get whoever's on the cart to use a cooldown. Uh-oh. Sigma can float, though, so they're going to be fine. Am I going to watch State of Play? That's at 5 o'clock today, so probably not. I probably won't be on at that time. A huge ultimate in the air, though. Apto gets a kill on the floor, and unless something crazy happens right now, Chad, I do think we have another map, Uwinks. That Symmetra ban ended up, being a good decision, and now Uwinks is on to map number 4. So we have a series here. It's not going to be a 3-0. The previous series was a 3-2. So hey, if people getting their OWCS drops, they just wanted to watch good esports. We got some matches here. I have no complaints. I like watching this. No complaints on my end. We chilling. We are chilling. How is Symmetra used in pro play? Just a lot of like aggressive TPs usually. Like you basically in this comp, Symmetra is kind of used to, kind of like shred the tank, but also going to be used as a disengage out of like a broken play. But in general pro play, Symmetra is used to kind of teleport anywhere in the map. It kind of really changes how you play Overwatch because you can prepare for chokes and where they play, but you can't prepare for random TPs as much. So you have to play more reactionary. So it's a really cool style. Has some use case. Isn't like it was last year during the major part of the sim meta, but it still has a spot in the meta as a occasionally used hero. Yep. More very rarely. Very rarely. What's crazy about that scoreboard is if I showed you that scoreboard, you would try to guess who won. You would say it was Please Not Hero Ban, right? But it was Uwinks. Look at that. They won that. More deaths, everything, but they still managed to take the dub. So yeah.
やすやすとシグマゲームにはさせないでしょう。あるいはシグマを引き出して先ほどのようなハードカウンターというそういった選択肢もあり得るかもしれません。いずれにせよ現状はまだ有利はプリーズノットヒーロー版です。
これ結局あとはもう早いマップしか残ってないので、プッシュとフラッシュポイントしか残ってないので。
なるほど。
まあだったら全然シグマもできるけど、
これまでよりは支配力が落ちるかなっていう感じですかね。
そうですね。
どうしてもね囲われる地形が多くなってくるので、シグマは前にしか強くない。
It's probably been Oh, since Junkrat's been spotted in pro play? Yeah, it's pretty rare.
くらいの温度感
I think actually Please on Hero Band on their old roster might have ran Junkrat occasionally, but yeah.
ミラノがもうシグマ
Started
に
playing
心中
Play the Spire as well. It's a fun game,
気
isn't
も
it?
しますけどね
シグマまあでも
What your
シグマ
gameplay looks like? I bet.
まあそうですねまあ
You ever see a Moira? But yeah, no Moira.
最近なんかディーバとかも
Usually.
ちらほら練習してるの
I think I've seen Moira like once or twice, but usually it's like
まあでも確かにシ
a
グマ
last second team fight situation where you need to get back to point and then like the team wins it
シグマハザード
because like they just win like an alt fight and then you're stuck on a Moira comp with like Moira Lucio and like it can work, it's just not perfect, you know?
はい
So, yeah.
そこの観点で言うと、まあ、シグマというのが選択肢としては丸めな
そうですね
形にはなってるかなというところですかね。
はい難しいなマップ予想が
マップ予想、これはね、もう当てないとまずいですよ。
いや
Rubine's are rare, just she lacks utility. You're gonna notice something about these. Utility is like very, very
難
important,
しいな
right?
うん
With utility being extremely important, that's what the problem
まあ、いく
becomes.
つか
Yep.
に絞られてくるわけではあるんですけど、
ルナサピだルナサピ
まあいいでしょう。
You saw a new, yeah, I was gonna say, but that was a rare one, like the New Junk City one. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. You're right. You're right.
スラバーそれ。
But that's how much I remember that. But yeah, usually it's the lack of utility. You just don't have any like super like you bring like good healing, but you also need your team to work within that
押し
healing.
てたじゃないですか
And like it's really tough to get full value. So it's just one of those spots. Austin Glover, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you.
あ
That is gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be what you're best at. I know that sounds weird, but like can't go wrong with like Kiriko Lucio. But like top 3 carries from each role, like, that will always shift. That's why it's just important to be good at what you're good at, and kind of find those heroes. Because
選ばなかった方で、
I could tell you, hey, you know, in top 500, Kiriko's dominated, but the win
That's
rates don't
almost a
align with
year.
that in most ranks. So it's climbing's about being good at what the heroes that you're playing at. So like you could be good at anything. I mean, I've seen every hero hit top 500. It's always best at what you're best at. Blue 2, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
置いちゃおうかなみたいな温度感で起きますまあいいですよ。じゃあ誰起きます
もう星見さんで
おしみさんの魂軽いな、なんか。
星見さんちょっとちょこって置いてきますね
Very of a nice tea.
はい、まあ、僕当てるんで結
Yeah.
構
確かに当てればいいか。
うん
確かにね。いやでも、かけがえのない仲間だろ。置いちゃっていいですか。
まあ
じゃあ分かりました。僕はじゃあスラバーサーに残り3人の魂を置きますじゃ
え置きすぎじゃないですか大丈夫です
あ。
か、
はい。まあ一旦余ってるんで。
ちょっと軽いなそれはもっと、
はい。
ちょっとこれはルナサピにかけたいな
まあルナサピありそうだな、確かに。かなりね、いろんなヒーロー構成も許容してるマップで。そこはね、プリズノットヒーロー版のピックプールの広さが一つ生きてくるマップ。
I've ever seen a Mizuki like get someone immediately? Not really.
問題は
Who won this one?
そうですね
It was Ewing. So we have there's more happening basically. There's more
で
happening.
もシグマバンす
Feels
る
good,
のか
man.
が
More games are being played. Don't you worry.
もっとヒットスキャンが通りの風通しが良くなるようなバンということでまあシグマもありなんですけど
はい。
そうですねまあシグマバンしてカリウス D バ使うとかでもいいんじゃないのかな
まあ全
っていうのは
然ありかな
思いますね僕は、
感じです
その方が
かね。
フローラがもっと生き生きと動けるので
うん。
まあでも D バもきついかいや D バも D バで、まあ
Alright.
今の環境きついじゃないですか
まあ水木がね、
水木めいてくるのでどうせ
はい。カウンターピックがかなり激しいので、結構ディーバがね、逆風を受けてる環境ではある。
D バじゃないな、
まあ、そもそもね、ディーバを対策攻める出てきた構成ですからね、これは。
そうですね
はい。EMEA の
Is
ね。
is anyone meta then if you don't play heroes that you're best at?
えー
Okay, so your heroes are Mauga, Hog, Junker Queen, Junkrat, Bastion, Cassidy, Mizuki, Bap, Ana. Currently Diamond 4 on. Okay, so looking at your hero pool, I think everything is fine
そういった構成にもなってる
except
可能性はありますけど
if you really wanted to improve on tank.
はいはい
I would recommend a dive tank at some point.
結構選択肢
And
が多い
Mauga, Hog, Junker Queen are all kind of that like ground-based tank, but I think picking up on like Winston, Wrecking Ball, Diva, even a Hazard would be a good option for you if you're really looking to expand that hero pool. Is that helpful? Because I think like what happens is like your
別にそこでね
if you get on a map that requires a little bit more dive heavy comps, like your specific hero pool is not good for those maps. Doesn't mean you can't win in those maps. I mean, I play against Hogs on Dorado when they win, right? It's just more like it becomes a little bit, a couple percentage, more difficult. So I would say try, learn one of those. How much longer will my stream go for? Oh, I'm gonna be streaming all day. Yeah, I mean, that's it. If you're asking about like the esports one, I can't predict that, but I'm watching these all the way through. To give everybody an idea, if you're new, my typical stream length is during like weekends or like majors or things like that, about 10 hours, give or take. And then like obviously when things heat up during like playoffs or like, really like intense drops, it's like 12 to 14 hours. So, and yes, I don't plan on doing any more 20-hour streams, but yeah, about 10 hours. Glad you can make the stream. You had surgery yesterday and thought you'd be asleep still. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Samurai. I hope everything went smoothly with your surgery. I know that can always be scary, so I hope everything's going well now. Hope a speedy recovery as quick as possible.
カンニングは全然してない。したことない。
Yeah, I usually am about a 10-hour during like these type of days. I'm usually about 10 hours. I like to be consistent with that. Gives me time to still, have the rest of my day. Gives me time to do everything I want to do, and it's fun. It feels good to be back on track a little bit. It's been a bit wild the past month, so I'm happy just to vibe. We're in June. Can you believe it? It's officially June. Well, June 2nd. I wasn't here for June 1st. So. Jetpack Cat, Sigma ban on this map, so. We're probably gonna see the Ramatra, I think, here, because if they're banning there's only two comps they're gonna run here. It's gonna be the Mizuki comp with the Mei, or it's gonna be the Kiriko Lucio comp. So I think it's gonna be Mizuki with the Sojourn Mei, possibly maybe Sim Mei from. Please on Hero Band side. We'll see, but definitely a Ramatra, I think. I'm pretty sure the table flip title got extended to the end of the season. I'm pretty sure. I think I heard about that. I can double check. Again, I know it sounds weird, but I'm usually pretty locked out of stuff. Like, I just kind of like, I've learned to kind of like take time, just so I might miss out on some news or things, but yes. Yeah, I think they're going to make it so it's the rest of this season, so you have a couple more weeks. Although I think people are more concerned about the cap too, I imagine. So, yeah. Okay. We're good here, good there. All right, anyway. You telling me you grinded all Sunday for nothing? I mean, I'm not going to say you did or didn't. Yeah, they're making it 38 for the table flip, so I think if you're already at that point, you'll probably just have it. So it's going to be 30. Yeah, it's going to be 38 games, and then rest of the season will have it. You're not mad? Oh, Vern, you're pissed. I can tell. That sounds like me growing up. Hey, I'm looking at your face, and you look like you're angry. You're angry. No, I'm not. I'm fine. No, you're angry. No, I promise you, I'm fine. No, I can tell you're angry. No, that's just my face. I'm on the, I'm on the spectrum, so therefore I don't really show my facial reactions like, like normal or whatever you want to call it, right? No, I can tell you're angry. You know what's making me angry? You telling me I'm angry. What the heck? I'm not angry. Good start here by U-Wings with the push, but obviously Please on Hero Band gets a pushback. Dude, that's what gets you angry. It's not the part where you're like, they think you're angry. It's like, no, I'm just telling you, I'm not. I'm literally telling you how I feel. No, you're angry. I can tell. No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people, as being someone on the spectrum, a lot of people know what I'm talking about. It's like I'm not angry, but you keep telling me I'm angry, and now I'm angry because you keep telling me I'm angry. All right, here we go. Diva swap. So, U-Wing's kind of taking a different approach here. I actually didn't predict these comps at all. I did say Kiriko Lucio, but I did not expect to see the Juno Kiriko. So, good pick there. Again, I don't get it right all the time. Let's say please, not Hero Band is starting off strong. It seems like I wouldn't doubt it if U-Wings makes another swap here too off of the Symmetra at one point. I think they went this Symmetra to kind of be able to compensate for what they thought was going to be the comp, and that's why they're a little bit kind of offbeat here. Obviously, they won, not won the team fight, but they've done a good job of like retaking this, even after having an initial pick. Actually, that initial pick might end up getting them this team fight. So now they're kind of backing away. It's a weird team fight because they just get wow, what a play by U-Wings, dude. Please on Hero Band just went for a Kitsune out that doorway, thinking they're about to take that over. Did not. Phantom, thanks to the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got a Sojourn ultimate coming in from Develop. Obviously, any kill here would be important, even if it's just one. It's been a really good reaction here from Please on Hero Band, if I'm going to be honest with you. They kind of were in a weird spot, and they actually went to the middle and kind of made it work. But on the flip side of that, U-Winks did a really good job of kind of like popping their ultimates and kind of rotating them correctly. So just good Overwatch overall. That right there is what's really fun about pro play is seeing like back and forth like that with proper disengagements in play. Just really well played. Very, very good job by U-Winks right there. Obviously, Please on Hero Band able to kind of get into a good spot here, but yeah.
PNHB が運ぼうとしたポイントを一番やりにくい場所で止めましたね。
Oh, that's cool. I mean, y'all been growing up together. That's cool. You don't hear about that too often. That's awesome. Yeah. Did we develop the Overwatch League? Yeah. OWCS champion. I got you. Yeah. No, it's more like when like your facial, how your face is. Like when I was younger, that was a big thing for me. Like two things I struggled with growing up was, and I'll watch this team fight. Simwall coming in right now. There's gonna be a D.Va ult. The D.Va ult is gonna be used more defensively, as I've always talked about. But sometimes I repeat why things happen. It's because there's always new people watching, so it's like kind of like explaining why. But yeah, good job so far. But no, like growing up, two things I really struggle with, and you wouldn't even be able to tell by now, is one, my facial expressions. I was really bad at kind of like showing my face. I'm still a little bit bad at that, right? Like I'm better at it. Almost almost like, like I can't, like for example, one thing I suck at, I can't hide if something tastes bad. Just can't do it. But I've gotten much better at that. And then my tone. My tone used to be really, really not like it is now. I had to teach myself how to understand what tone is. Does that make sense? This could be one of the situations where the D.Va ultimate could be a little bit more aggressive, but I think they're going to play with the Sojourn ultimate. Right now, they want to disengage this. They do TP. Yep. See, I knew right away. The moment I saw that D.Va ult drop, they were TPing that. That was a great play. If you're wondering what happened right there, the D.Va just dropped the ultimate. They TP'd it behind him, and they were just dead. So, yep. But yeah, tone was something I had to learn over time. I did not have, my tone was yeah, but yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, watching D.Va. Dude, I'm telling you, I think there was this part of Overwatch where, the coaches all started telling people not to use D.Va. But I think when you have, utility like Symmetra Teleporter and Jetpack Cat, like, I think teams should start getting back into utilizing it more. Because I think at one point in pro play, it was taught never use your ultimate as D.Va. Use it as a second life. But, like, I'll be honest with you. If you can win a team fight and get yourself 30 to 40 meters or just stop a team from getting value, I find value in that. Now, again, I am not a coach. I don't see the scrims. I don't see the bad D.Va ults, right, that probably have been tried. So maybe it's just, the percentages just don't go in favor of that. But I'm telling you, Jetpack Cat Ultimate D.Va, like Jetpack Cat D.Va ult, is, like, really easy to do. You don't even have to be there as D.Va. So maybe they get afraid there isn't a tank, but yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly right. But yeah, but it takes time, so. I said Dudo, did I? Oh, well, my bad. Yeah. Go, baby. Did I teach it myself? I kind of taught myself with tone. But, like, it took me a long time. Also, what a Ramatra ultimate right here from Please on Hero Band. Listen, obviously, I know people know Kalios. I always get the names wrong. Well, pronunciation I need to get better at. But really, really good job there by Please on Hero Band. I mean, there's still plenty of time for them to take this team fight. I mean, I think they're going to get the checkpoint. Yeah, this is going to be a weird team fight because you're going to see double sim wall. I think U-Winks needs to be careful here of using their Kitsune and use the sim wall instead. I think you want to bait. I mean, okay. Actually, if they want to play this correctly, pop the Kitsune. There's two ways to do it, but I would say pop the Kitsune, get out the sim wall, find any value you can, and then pop your own sim wall. As in, like, you'll have a better sim wall and you'll win the team fight. Yep, there it is. There's a Kitsune. You should get a sim wall out. They know this, and they flip the map. So, it actually ended up being a good play by both teams. U-Winks kind of use Kitsune. Oh, wow. As I say that, though, they lose their one of their most important heroes. Thankfully, they have a Juno, so they can either speed boost out or rotate out, or like, you know, have heals there. But damn, what a pick. So that was awesome. It gets upset because you show almost no emotion, and therefore your tone is always monotone. It's okay. I mean, like, hey, everybody has different like tones and things. Like it's not, everybody's different, you know. Something that I think is people learn in life is that everybody's different. You know, just because one person reacts one way does not mean the other person has to react the same way. You know, doesn't mean you don't have the same feelings. It just means that people have different ways they show it. You know, two people could be feeling the same thing, right? You could be sitting there like both excited about something, but like one person exerts it more aggressively and one person's more passive about it. That's life, you know. Everybody's different. Really good. What's up with what's going on with Ramatra ultimates? What the heck, dude? You couldn't even let you please on Hero Band have their moment there. You had to go back and do it yourself too. What is going on? Yes, it is, Jill. Yeah, they got a huge upgrade on their team. What the? Are we getting a 5th map? Oh, please tell me we're getting a 5th map. Let's go. Huge picks right there, and boom, chat. We have ourselves our back-to-back map 5s. What a day of Overwatch today, chat. This is awesome. What a day. I'm loving this. Waze, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is a good series. Said movie time. It is movie time, isn't it? Yep. Your mom used to think when you weren't excited about anything, when you were super excited because your tone was always monotone over things. Yeah. Well, another thing too, like one thing that like growing up for me is I didn't have a lot of like confidence. So like for a long time too, when I would talk, I would also, it was just like you would see that, and it took me a long time to develop more and more confidence over my life. That was something that was also a weak point of mine that I eventually got much better at. Just realizing that, you know, I think the number one thing, and maybe just as you get older, you realize it too, is like most people don't actually care, right? As in like what you like when you're, and maybe it's advice I can give is when you're doing something that you think like. It can be as simple as just like talking publicly, right? Or doing something else. Like you're thinking everybody's just sitting there going, "This, oh man, what the heck? This is what." And most of the time, no one even gives a crap, right? It's like dancing, right? Like no one really cares if you go up there and you dance and you're like so worried about like everybody like judging you while you're dancing. I can guarantee 99% of the people there do not care how you're dancing. You could be dancing in the most goofy way ever. They don't even care, right? And that was something that, like, as you get older, you realize that's usually what it is. So I try to remind myself on that sometimes, and that helped a lot with that. What if your friends don't dance? Well, they're gonna miss out on your sick. They're gonna be watching your sick moves. They're just gonna watch your sick moves. I mean, your friends don't have to dance, but they can watch you dance. You're just dancing, vibing. Yeah, I'm glad we have two map 5s. Yep. That's fair, Android. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've talked about that before, Hawkeye. About how like, yeah, no, I've talked about that.
初めてですね、この3-2-3-2で試合が並ぶの。
確かにね、オーバーウォッチっていうゲームどうしてもね、結構一方的な試合っていうのはどうしても発生しうるので、どこかでね3対0とかはあったりするものなんですけど、ただこの日本リージョンの大会においては、
You used to eat atrocities from food places because you were scared to tell them you got the order wrong.
力の差というのはどんどんこう埋まってきている。
I still do that.
レベルが上がってきているという現状です。
そうですね。
I haven't picked up that skill set yet.
一方はプリズムとヒーロー。
I don't got that in me right now. If an order's wrong, I'm like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, okay, can't wait to eat this mustard olive water sandwich you just made me. Thank you. Awesome. Let's. I was just hoping that you got this order wrong. Oh. I still got to work on that one. You don't like a mustard olive water sandwich? It's so good. Is mosh pitting considered dancing? Yeah, why not? Go for it. You know, you might get an elbow to the face, but heck it, yeah. There's a different type of dancing. You know?
これ逆 に言えばシグマバーンしたくないですよね PNHB からしたら。やっぱシグマだったんだっていうのが今なんとなく見えた感じがします。
You would eat that Viking? I'm not surprised. Enjoy that.
シグマ対決の方がむしろいいんじゃないかと。
そうですね。もう
So
あとフラッ
the
シュポイン
OG
ト
for it was slam dancing.
フラッシュポイン
No,
ト
what a series, chat. Let's go.
していくか。今回ミラノ
What a
としてはね
series. We got some good Overwatch going on here. I'm loving this, man.
別のヒーロー
Feels good.
絡めて、加えてはね、ディーバまで使って
And again, per usual, thank you for choosing to hang out with me, chat. It's always,
そうですね。
it's still very surreal to, have 2 days off, come back, and have a bunch of people back here again. Feels good, man.
かなりウィンクスとしてはね、今後視界が開いてきます。
You know, the mosh pits were brutal. Yeah, I've been to a couple metal shows because my cousin is in a metal band. And mosh pits can be, I find that like, and I think people get confused about that, is like when you go to like a metal concert, you don't have to join the mosh pit. Like a lot of people just stand there and just enjoy the
それ
concert.
こそね、KCC さんも
But they can get pretty intense, yeah.
ミラノさん
Teach their own, right?
すごいっていう
Teach their own.
ポストを機能されてました。
褒めてましたね。
褒めてましたね。まあ、褒めるしかないぐらいのパフォーマンスをね、
本当にそうですね。
やってますからね。はい、めちゃくちゃうまいです。
Makes sense, Spyful. You kind of like be the leader in that situation, but like,
受けてね、
yeah, but if you're by yourself, you don't feel like, yeah, I got you. I understand that.
もう二択
You're
です
getting
よ
dragged into the pit. Your friend had to hold on to you. Yeah, that's why, like, if I ever go to like a metal show, I try to stay away from like, I kind of go more towards the back. Deggy, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. But you're thinking, yeah, my cousin's like in the metal scene here for a long time. He also books shows now. So like my cousin like is in like, I think he's in 2 bands now.
スラバサカ
Both are, they're getting more known in Massachusetts. Actually, I think he has a show at the Palladium,
頼むわ、ほんま。
which I think he might actually had it already like last week. Which Palladium's actually a pretty good spot for bands.
全然いいですよ。
If you're in Massachusetts, there's a place called the Palladium in Worcester, which is like known for metal. So I think he had a show there just recently.
まあ、どうなんでしょうね。大人
But yeah, he books a lot of shows now too. So he's
これはね、今回は
he's in
スラバサって言ってるんで。
so he's in
まあまあ、
he's been in a band for years. But the number one problem he had for years with bands was getting people to commit to a band.
の範疇では
You know what I'm saying? So like he always had bands growing up. So he's actually a couple years older than me. He's always had a couple of bands growing up. But it was always like someone would like back out, the singer would quit, because they just were done, like type of stuff. So now he's had like the same band for a few years right now. Actually, their singer ended up moving to I think like Tennessee, and then he ended up quitting, which is kind of. But he ended up making another band. But yeah.
僕の思い込みなのか、本当に
And I know his girlfriend's also in a band, and they travel nowadays. They like tour a little bit. I don't know what her band name is. So, but my cousin's been in the scene for, quite a bit in the metal scene here. And now he books a lot of shows between like New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and I think Rhode Island. So he's doing a lot more of that. One day, Burr, one day. Yeah, but my cousin was always one of my close like friends growing up too, because we used to play video games every weekend together. So I'm always happy to see him doing well. So we got a metal, definitely a little bit more intense. I would say. So one of his favorite bands growing up was actually it's funny because one of his favorite bands is now Zed's tour manager. It's so funny how that works. So he was a huge fan of this band growing up. I think they were called 18 Visions. So if you ever know a band like that, he likes that style. But his new band actually is a little bit less metally. They're still metal, but they have a little bit more singing in it now. But
食べれますよ。
yeah, he does a lot. What drops happen in the OWCS one?
お酒もちょっと強い。
Yeah. But yeah, he's been a big part of that for now.
ちょっと強いけど、甘飲まない。
But he grew up a fan of that band. It was just funny because like, now one of the
まあそんなもんですかね。まあでも
now like he was a fan of that band, and
そ
then
れだけだと本当に浅すぎるんですけど、今のところ。
and then what he was a fan of that band, and then I ended up when I met Zed, I ended up finding out that the main guy from that band is now Zed's tour manager. I was like, what the heck?
けなしてるのが
Small world.
そんなことないですよ。はい。歴戦の古豪ですから。
そうですね。
I get what you're saying, Commodore. Yeah, you can try to put in my Discord. Time to play some stadium. Enjoy your stadium, yeah.
決まったんですけど、はっきり言っちゃうと決まってるんですけど、バンの方で
Yeah.
悩んでますかね。どうでしょう。マップセットいけるんでしょう
Yeah, my cousin's usually, like I said, his band's been picking it up a little bit
それで
though.
はマップセットです。こう
I actually haven't heard his new band yet. When's his next show? Let's see.
はいスラバーさん。いやもう
まあまあここはまあまあまあ鈍い位置ですから。
いや俺ほとんど当ててますよ本当に。
What time did I start? What time did I start streaming today? A little bit before 6 a.m.
本当に誰か気づいてほしい。
So, but he plays the bass in all the bands.
2023年のワールドカップの
Yep.
サウジアラビア優勝予想できました。
He plays the bass.
それ僕予想できたんで。
もうそうですね。
はい。
もう、
はい
だってもう本当に一人だけ逆張りも逆張
Did
り。
metalcore Spirit Box? Yeah, Spirit Box is. It's been kind of cool seeing Spirit Box and Motionless in White both become more mainstream now, right? Because they were always super talented, but they always needed they needed that song. You know what I mean? And I think Spirit Box finally had that. Like they always had good songs, but they needed like something that was like also kind to like the mainstream. You know, like how like you have to like. So it's actually been really cool to see Spirit Box and Motionless in White both start to hit that mainstream now because they've been around for a while too. So.
なるほ
Yep.
ど。お互い
All right, chat.
リアルなバンをしていきました。
No, they were known Maiden, but like mainstream. I'm talking like selling out like arenas, right? You know what I mean? Like they've been known for a while, but like they weren't like doing what they're doing now, where they're like doing like full like blown like you know what I mean?
持ってきてました
So
ね。
it's just cool to see those bands start to because I think Motionless in White's been around for almost like 20 years, right? Yeah, Afraid of the Dark, exactly. That's the song that did it. Yep. I think they've been around for 20 years. I mean, that's the whole point of that song, right? Of the Afraid of the Dark song is like him saying like that's why that song. Someone said that song is so aggressively positive, and I think it really is. If you haven't heard that song by them, it is the most aggressively positive song you'll hear, and it's great. But anyway, here we go. So we're seeing the Jetpack Cat Bastion here. I mean, we're in a map 5 right now on Suravasa. Suravasa is a good map. I've seen some great matches on this. I've also seen some stomps. I'm hoping for the first part of that, not the latter. I'm hoping to see a good play here. So, yeah.
ここはしのぎました。一旦バスピオンを下ろしながら回復を回していきます。そして
Good job here. So U-Wing says this is the typical thing. One team takes the point right away. The other team ends up probably winning the overall team fight. At the same time, yep, Flora with a nice shot there. I think that might. I can't call this yet, but looking at the HP, the Diva sustains a little bit. I actually think that U-Winks. I don't think they should have won this team fight. U-Winks just, and maybe they still don't. No, they're gonna win this. Wow, what a play by U-Winks. Like if you look at that, that definitely should have been a lost team fight. And I mean, like, Please on Hero Band kind of did everything right except win. Snipes, thanks to the Prime Star, appreciate it. Thank you. So good job by Ewing there to be able to kind of take a really clutch moment. Believe it or not, that 12% they just grabbed actually was the make or break between this like, basically they grabbed that 12%. That actually now would be at what, 92%? They would be rushing to the point right now. Now they can kind of like take their time and like slow approach this, which gives them one more solid fight. I think they might be aggressive here with Jetpack Cat Bastion. Bastion already is going to have that perk, so yep, you're going to be aggressive in. Which means that you can basically ult in their face normally when you wouldn't. D.Va can be a little bit more aggressive with the D.Va ultimate because you're going to be aggressive. They do end up getting the kill. Now, that's the downside of being aggressive with D.Va ult. And I would rather... See, like, that's where you don't D.Va ult, right? In those situations. You D.Va ult if you have a Jetpack Cat combo. You can't just throw it into them. That's where, like, you don't want to use it. In pro play, in ranked, whatever, that's going to be fine. But in pro play, that's where you get traded on. Your birthday was yesterday. Hope you had an awesome birthday. Double happy birthday. Or happy belated, yeah. Yep.
これでとにかく押し引き、まあ、ウェーブですね。プッシュウェーブと引くウェーブをちゃんと管理して戦えば、全然どちらも勝機ありますね。
All right, I'd say you just do an aggressive beat here, right? No, never mind. You gotta wait in the Kitsune. They're tracking the Kitsune. Now you beat. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I forgot about the Kitsune. So you're gonna track the beat, and then you're just gonna be aggressive here, and they're doing a good job. I mean, Umi gets a kill. It's gonna come down to like a one team, and this is the team fight. Whoever wins this team fight right here specifically wins this. Both the Sojourns go down, so there's no way to call it. I will say, I think the Bastion can out-brawl initially here. Obviously, they get the D.Va like out of mech, so like it's not quite over yet, but they flip the point. They demech the D.Va. I didn't see what happened there, but D.Va getting demech's like a bit of a blunder. What am I, meme machine? Like, what a great job there. And I think Please on Hairband's going to take this team fight. What a series this has been. What a back and forth between these teams. This has been so good. What a series and what a matchup we've been seeing. This has been awesome.
偉かったんですけど、まあ猫バスに脅威になるソジョンをしっかりマークすることによって、まあソジョンを倒して。
Yeah, but I think in ruins you can back away a little bit more, right?
その後のカリオス
Like if you're in a close middle point of Suravasi, you can get traded on very easily there. So you want to just use it defensively. But like some maps with more open space.
非常にでかいですね。
巻き込まれてしま
Oh,
った
oh yeah, it definitely is meme.
さあこれで一本逆転で取り切っていったのはプリズナットヒーローマン
Posture a bit. There we go.
視界が一つ開けましたここでヨッチーの
Pretty good play here, but they're kind of all in, aren't they?
遮蔽を使ってしっかり耐久
Oh man, dude. That was very lucky. U-Wings felt very all in right there, and there was nobody helping. That was about to be very scary for them. But they do end up getting the kill. I do think that Please on Hero Band can still win this team, but if they want to, they're gonna really try to hold off on using their Kitsune here, but they're not gonna have to, yeah. Once you see that there's a Bastion and a Diva alive there, you kind of have to hold off on that. As much as you don't want to, like, or as much as you don't want to use your Kitsune there because of just numbers, like that was the correct play on both sides here. And I think U-Wings actually could win this team fight overall. They kind of have a point percentage coming up. They have a Jetpack Cat, and then everybody else they killed is gonna be back in about 2 seconds. Yes, thank you! Thank you! Oh, it didn't get anybody, but I'm so glad to see teams utilizing that more. Oh, man, you have no idea. I am so glad to see teams utilizing that. Like, that was a perfect cleanse time, and if that cleanse was even off a 1/10 of a second... Is it Memphis Mayfire? What year is it? No, they've always been good. Yeah, I mean, they've been around since I was a kid. Yeah. A lot of those bands are still around, still doing their thing.
これ変形これはフローをしのげるかディスラプターでポジションを潰しながらそれでもなお強気にピークス
Dude, these are so close. What a stick. And I think Please on Hero Band's going to take this. I was already back to the ult. Jetpack at Ultimate has really good AoE heals. Like, you do that. So, yep.
状況的にはどうだユミララメックがない状況ですのでエンゲージはできません
そうですね。これ着替えた方がいいですね。そうですね。
What about the University of North Carolina?
リソースを 10% に戻して再度メック装着
こうなると PNHB 変数が必要ですね。ウルトがないので。
All right, nothing happened. Kitsune. Kitsune from U-Wings. You have to use it. Yep. Now, this is where I think U-Wings could maybe take this team fight or at least flip the point, which is what they do. But something I'm noticing, and I think U-Wings is going to also have to evaluate this, they're losing their Kiriko on their Kitsune. So it's probably the positioning of their Kiriko. I do like the Diva all here. Just drop him into the water. See ya. Good job there. That's going to give a lot of opportunity here for U-Wings to kind of just like solidify this team fight. But I've noticed that they lose their Kiriko on their Kitsunes a lot of the time, and that's something they need to fix. Like, you can't... Yes, you can win those team fights still without your Kiriko, but I think it's important to be there. So, yeah.
しかもキャットナッパーだけであればねまあまあ軽めのアルティメットではあります
First concert I ever went to, Blink 182, and a band that I always have fun with this one. This one's always a good one. A band called No Doubt. And before anybody says anything, who's the lead? Like, if you don't know the, like, actually you can just say. So basically, No Doubt, the lead singer was Gwen Stefani. If you know Gwen Stefani, that was her band. So my uncle had an extra ticket to a Blink 182 No Doubt concert, so I went. It was a crazy timing too, because I went when I'm just gonna watch this team fight break out very quickly. I think U-Wings might be able to take this because they have the kills. It's really even. This is a tough one to call. The May, I was just gonna say, if you blink even further there, you're going into your own pulse bomb. Been there, done that. But as you can see, Chad, it even happens in pro play. Even happens in pro play. So then, yeah, sometimes you gotta go in your own pulse bomb, right? You don't mean to, but sometimes it happens, okay? A little bit of an unlucky. You know? It just happens sometimes. There you go. But this team fight is still going. Like, this is... I cannot believe that this is... Dude, how in the world did Please Not Hero Band win this team fight? There is no way that just happened. I don't get it. What? Yeah, I went to Blink 182 No Doubt concert, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I can't believe they let him remake. I can't believe that happened. U-Wings just kind of hecked that one up. That was very clutch. But yeah, it was weird because Travis Barker broke his leg during that time too, so he did a drum solo in the middle of the crowd, and they had to like bring him out. They had to like carry him out to like the stage. So I was just sitting there like on one of the side sections. I just see Travis Barker coming by because they had to bring him out to his spot because he had a broken leg, and he still did a drum solo with his broken leg in the middle of the crowd. I forgot what he. I don't forgot when he did that, but yeah. Yep. Good job here by both teams.
ポジション潰しきっていったのはフローラ完全な分断が入っていました。
いや、いいですね。うまく囲い込んで。
Yeah, I mean, please on hero ban. Just starting off strong. Yeah, I mean, this has been such a good series, though. Dude, I'm going to be honest, chat. OWCS Japan is looking like it's going to be a really intense stage. It seems like what happened is that, so there was two teams that were kind of rough. You know, they just weren't, performing well, which was Telomere and Niam. And it seems like the teams that have been replaced into OWCS Japan now, as well as some of the upgrades to some of the teams, like Please on Hero Ban, it seems like this region's going to have really close matches. Now, are they going to compete with Barrel yet? I don't have the answer to that. I don't think so. But even last stage, you started to see more teams give problems to Varel, which then made Varel better as a team overall. So it's going to be a very exciting stage. The only team I don't know of is the next matchup. Yes, there is another match after this, believe it or not. The only thing I don't know is the next matchup with these teams, on like how that new team is. But like so far, U-Winx has been a great addition, and like this is going to be so good for the region, because having a team like U-Winx replace one of those teams that was just basically like, for most teams it was a free win, is a really good thing for the region. So we'll see how the other team plays. Have they played a match yet, the other team, or is this their first one? Either way, there you go. Neutral, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime Sub. Thank you. Love my spectates. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Spectates have been like growing a lot again. It's been nice to see. Like the baseline of those videos has been picking up a crap ton. Like the floor at least has been picking up a crap ton, which is no complaints on my end, right? So anyway, good start here to the matches. Again, pretty clean, good gameplay. I'm loving it. Obviously, I love watching these matches to begin with. So yeah, pretty sweet to see. Good job there by U-Winx. They had a really good showing here. Yeah, I mean they beat Enterforce yesterday, which is awesome. So just a good showing, good matches. Good overall Overwatch. I'm happy. Said Mirage stomped Ravati yesterday, but we have to see how they do against Valley. Yeah, I was gonna say Ravati has always kind of been hit or miss, so we'll see. But yeah, good matchup. And chat, that is in the last one. We got one more to go. So for people like getting the rest of their drops too, we got that going there. Should be pretty nice. Catch my leg a little bit. There it is. Oh.
ここまではね、凄まじい試合展開ではありましたが、最後の最後、火を吹いていったのはフローラであり、カリオスであり、ソウルセでした。
そうですね。
You wonder if the Team CC or Zeta Division bundles will come back to the shop? Yeah, I'm sure they want to get... I mean, I'm sure like all the teams want that stuff. We don't really know how that stuff works, So, yep.
はい。まあそうですね。ウルトの使い方などかなりいい感じだったので、ユーウィンクスは。はい。しっかりスクリームとかも練習できてるんだろうなっていう印象ですね。
Did you need that hello spray? That one, that's a classic one, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yep.
フローラですね。これはもう文句なしでしょう。やはりこの男、規格外です。
規格外ですね。
Rash's Peppy, Viper, Kion, Orca, and Epic. Oh wait, Kion from Please on Hero Bit. Please on Hero Bit. He was really good last season, right? Yeah. Kion was the Cassidy a lot of the time, right? That's a good roster. That's a really... Oh, so they ended up taking a couple of the Please on Hero bans on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good team. And then a couple of upgrades elsewhere. That's good. That should be... I don't know if they're ready to beat Barrel yet, but I think that's a good team. They could definitely surprise. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I feel like OWCS Japan definitely upgraded just teams in general this season. This is going to be really good for the region, I'm telling you. There's going to be some really good matches to watch. So, yeah, that should be really good. Hope I'm doing well? I am. Hope you're doing well, too. I do read YouTube chat, yes. Divas perks, I think they're fine. I usually go with the minor perk of the fly one, but I mean, just because it has more like use case and uptime for me. And then the other ones, just do you want more aggressive play? I usually opt for a little bit more survivability with the shield one, but it's like it's YouTube does not have drops as far as I know. At least not for OWCS Japan. Maybe they'll get that fixed by when NA starts up again with the esports channel specifically, but not with this. So, yep. We'll see.
押しも押されね韓国リージョンのねトップヒットスキャンとして暴れ回っていましたこのフローラがさあ今ではこの日本リージョンでこのね猛威を遺憾なく振るってくれています。
はい。
はい。というわけで第2試合お送りしてまいりました。今日はえぐいて
えぐいて
えぐいねすごいや。
長い。
You gonna leave my stream open while you work? No worries, Neutral. Do your thing. A lot of people do that. How are we doing today? We're doing well, David. How about you? How are you feeling today? Ooh, we're just trying to vibe, have a good time.
そういったマッチアップがこの後控えています。バレル対ムラッシュゲーミング。ひょっとしたらこれがね、事実上の1位決定戦になるかもしれません。そんな重要なマッチアップを控える中、
Did you get disconnected mid-game? I haven't been getting disconnected mid-game, but somebody did say there were server issues earlier, so hopefully not. There was only a couple of people, so we'll see. Do, 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 do. Am I going to be streaming the online qualifiers on June 6th? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be streaming this weekend, yeah. The reason why I took the Sunday off is because I needed to. That was it. That was the only reason why I took Sunday off. I needed to take time. And then we're back. We're good. I'll probably stream pretty much every day this week. Yeah. I think I'm going to be streaming Tuesday through Sunday. I'm golfing with my dad on Monday. So I'll be taking Monday off. But, yeah. Probably a pretty normal, just back on track week. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's where I'm at. I don't know what you're talking about, Spiteful. I didn't see anything. Did you, David? Heck yeah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you, David. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Both Peppy and Epic were last seen on TT. Orca was on Niam, and Viper on Zan, and Kyan was on Please Don't Hear Bad. So it's kind of like a lot of good players from other teams that came together to make a better team. And now it's going to be about, can they synergize well enough to be able to win against what you would consider the best teams in Japan? But they won't be like a Telomere style of team that just kind of loses a lot of matches, or Niam. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we can't really predict how they're going to do, but they're definitely not going to be a bad team. And now it's just being about, can they work together? Can they synergize? I mean, if there is a meta to have Peppy as your tank, this is a good one to have, right? I think this is definitely a good meta for Peppy. So we'll see. Yeah. Ugh, big stretch. This map could have been so much closer too. Please on Hero Band clutch 2 points. That could have been a way different match or series, which is the funny part. No more Jeff and Jeff Kitchen streams. Oh, well, with Flats moving, I know. Yeah, actually, I think today's his official move day, right? Isn't it Tuesday? So, yeah. We'll see. Where's he moving to? Tennessee. He's moving to Tennessee, yeah. Dude, he's gonna become a country star, hey? Dude, one thing I will be jealous of is the food. I imagine, dude, I like barbecue, so like I can imagine the food's gonna be so good there. I don't like the overhealth one on Diva because, like, my vision is I'm not going to have to get too much use out of it, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I have really good flight control on Diva. So with having good flight control, like, I can kind of utilize the boop one a little bit more. But like, you can't go wrong getting the Baby Diva one. Like, it's not a bad perk selection. It's just my playstyle really promotes being a little bit more kind of in your face and, like, kind of that. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I got to actually do the... Chad, do you actually want me to do... Okay, like, real talk. Do you want me to do the sub badge thing? I have all 3 of them now for all the cats. Basically, there's a thing Twitch added recently where it's only for the channel. I want to point this out. It's only for this channel. It's not Twitch-wide, which I wish it was, but basically I can do those, like, fun sub badges, kind of like, you know, like the Winton badge? I can make those now. And we have 3 of them. One's Luna, one's Sully, and one is Arnie. So, yep. I'll have to get one for Georgie eventually, but it'll be interesting to see how it goes. So, nice, Amber. Nice. Doop. Dog, we're actually okay, I'm just making sure. Basically, I have to make it 1 sub, just to make that clear. Like, basically, like, the first one has to have a sub one. I can maybe add, like, a follower one too, just for fun. But, like, that's what it requires. So I just want to point that out. That's you know, as long as people are cool with that, I can maybe I'll upload it tonight or something and try to get them for, like, the week or something. Put it up for, like, a week. What on a minor perk do I usually do? I don't. What are the minor perks on again? I can just tell you. I don't remember them. I know I get the crit one all the time. I don't remember what the other one is. What is on minor perks? Oh man, why can't I remember? Oh, I get the no. The speed boost one. The speed boost one. Groggy's kind of a debate for me sometimes. Yeah. The speed boost one. The sleepy one's okay, but, like, it kind of is weird on how it works. So I do the one that, like, because it benefits my team greatly. That's why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I do that. Is it slam perk worth it for adaptive barrier? I would say, if you asked me this 6 months ago, I would have said yes. If you asked me now in this type of Overwatch where there's a lot of, like, soft CC, I would say that the Zarya bubble is really strong. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, the Zarya bubble's probably the way to go. Yeah, probably the way to go. Yep. Man, I can't do these. Have been some good matches today. Also, when I get online, it's, like, not bad timing either. I just realized it's pretty chill. Razor Kitty, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I got so confused with, like, timings because of, like, watching the OWCS Asia playoffs that I just kind of, like, thought I was waking up at 2 a.m. all the time. But I just realized that, like, I remember OWCS Japan and Pacific kind of worked really well with my schedule. I remember this now. They work, like, really well with my schedule. Yeah. David, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime stuff. We did. Thank you. You can write hello again. Heck yeah, David. That's you know what? I respect it. I respect it. YouTube does not fire Skull. I could be wrong though. Oh, Requiem's a great game. I think my Requiem playthrough is on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, that game was dude. Resident Evil Requiem, so damn good. I still think that's my game of the year until GTA. I know there's been so many good games. Obviously, I haven't played all the other games. But that's why I said my game of the year, right? Not like the game of the year, but like, dude, Requiem was so good. Oh. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be back 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your big. Appreciate y'all. Or if you're on YouTube, like the stream.
I started my sub when I was showing Whippersnapper and now I'm in my 30s, feels older.
Bam Manson, thanks for the 40 months to the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 40 months. I'm like, no, Sully, I'm about to be right be here. And he's like, no. Used to be a tank man and played Sigma mainly. Sigma's fun. All right, chat. Hopefully this next match is good. Now, if anybody's like new to like OWCS Japan, Varel is a very, very good team, in case you were wondering. Best team in Japan. Even you know, won a series against some really good teams during the OWCS Asia playoffs. Fell a little bit short of making it through the bracket, but an excellent team. Have been at top of Japan for basically almost like 6 years now. But teams are getting better, and we don't really know what to expect, so. You said there are a lot of new teams in the Pacific. That'll be good to see, too. I mean, like, all of these regions getting more and more people to play there is going to be really nice going forward. Like, straight up. It's going to be really nice, so we'll see. We will see. Did Flats and I have dinner before he moved? No. No. Will we? And you asked if we'll visit each other? I don't know. I mean, maybe. You know, I'm sure we'll take one, you know, trip down there eventually. But like, we barely visit each other right now. We live in the same state. Also, did I miss something here? What is that thing on YouTube? Oh, thank you for the jewels. Oh, okay. They made it so there's jewels now. Thank you, Clover. Okay, that's a little bit easier to know when there's jewels now. I'm glad YouTube updated that because I was getting confused. Said YouTube gave you those gems? Yeah, so those gems are basically the equivalent of Twitch bits. So like, for example, 300 jewels is $3. And basically, if you have YouTube Premium, they just give you those jewels for free. Although I do know there's I think some regions may not have that for YouTube Premium, but that's why. Yeah, YouTube Premium has, that's why they just give you 1,000 for free, which I think is like the equivalent of like $10 worth of jewels. Yep. Like monthly? I don't know. I don't know if it's monthly or unlimited. I don't know, but I do know that people with premium on YouTube have it. I gotta bake another pie with Flats. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like, I'm gonna like let him do his move stuff. Like, as you know, moving is obviously always stressful, but moving to a different state is even more stressful. So I'm kind of letting him do his thing, figure stuff out. Will I visit there one day? Maybe. I mean, I've never been to Tennessee. It sounds kind of nice to visit. Food sounds like it's good. But him and I are both pretty chill with our stuff anyway. So we'll see. You know, we're still good friends. That's not gonna change. It's just now he lives in a different state. But I mean, I've grown up my whole life with a lot of people living in different states. You know, as a gamer, like that's just kind of normal. So like it's not like no difference to me. Right? You don't have premium either? Then I have no idea. Maybe they just gave them free to people randomly on YouTube just for fun. I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue. All right, look at this. 2 3-2s? How often do we get that? Yeah, maybe they're doing like a thing with like, remember how you used to be able to watch like ads for bits back in the day? Maybe it's something like that. I have no idea. Maybe it's like if you're on the site for a certain amount of time, they give you gems in return. So, yeah, I mean, it's funny because like this Mirage roster is actually definitely solid. Teds, thanks to the tier 1 for 6 months in advance and the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Teds. But it's hard to say elsewhere.
Hell yeah. Tissum emongg for always having super fun streams less than 3.
You can only use the jewels on mobile. Oh, okay. So apparently they're only on mobile. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. With 4 hours left? Again, just to reiterate here, for people trying to get the Slam title, if you missed it yesterday, they're gonna make it so you can get it the rest of the season. So you got extended out 2 more weeks, essentially. Actually, literally exactly 2 weeks till the new season. And on top of that, they made it 38 instead of 48 now. So, technically you already have it unlocked if you're at 45 out of 48. It's just whenever they make the update or change to that. I don't know anything about weekly loot boxes or anything like that. I'm sorry. I just know about that stuff. Yeah. You want the double table flip? I think, yeah. I think that's the one I'm talking about, is the double table flip. Yeah, I think they said they're going to make you like a super upgraded version. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see, you know? See how it goes. I gotta actually
ここに対してムラッシュゲーミングどこまで通用するのかというのが、今後を占う意味でも重要なトピックになってきます。まずはファーストマップ、南極半島。
All right, Antarctic Peninsula, map 1. Don't mind this map. This map's okay now. It's not my favorite map still, but it's not the worst map.
はい。
You know?
ウォッチパーティーとかも含めたら信じられない人数がね。
The title's nice, but you're using the Herald one since you got it back then. Yeah, it's kind of like me with Legendary Beast, that one. I get it. Trust me, I get it. That's the same exact thing with me with Legendary Beast. So.
まずは版からムラッシュゲーミングイニシャル版はウーヤン、対するはマウガ版となりました。
I mean, Emongg played occasionally, but not like a crap ton, I guess you could say. Yeah. Cat Walnut, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. That's almost a year. That is almost a year. Thank you for the almost a year, 23 months. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Said someone newer to Overwatch. This is also exciting. Yeah, Overwatch is fun. It's a good game.
さあムラッシュゲーミングの面々、こちらのペッピというプレイヤー、韓国のプレイヤーではあるんですが、韓国リージョンにおいてもね、
big no worries at all.
扱いとして直し始めている。
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's some region-based issues with it too, with like when they give you those jewels. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it might be a region-based thing too. I know I read it somewhere where they said like they just enabled jewels in like a couple of like more countries, so it might just be like in some countries they're not there yet. I have no idea how that works or why it takes activation. Might be some legal stuff that usually kind of is why. Anyway, so Mirage is kind of running running a little bit away from what we've seen meta-wise, which is they're running the Kiriko Lucio Sigma with the Sim and the Sojourn, while we're seeing the Mizuki Kiriko. So it's a little bit different style. One is the chain of tank, the other one's to be a little bit more kind of like in your face. For anybody kind of new, Peppy's a really good Sigma, but KSG is like is probably the best tank in Japan. Is that an incorrect statement, I'd say? But Varel again, kind of just picking up right where they left off. Just good, great team, first team fight. The drops, I mean, these ones will go till the matches are done, but keep in mind you have a few more times this week and I'll be streaming all of them, so. Have I ever had British food? Give me an example of British food. Alright, let's see how this goes. Everybody's kind of just, amping up to make plays. I'm too extravagant right now. Really good AoE on that. But Kion gets actually a huge pick right there. KSG gets the trade on the Peppy. Is it beans on toast? I mean, beans on toast sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, is it like baked beans? Like that sounds. If it's baked beans, that sounds pretty damn good. I like baked beans. This is me trying to do a Sigma ultimate without getting anybody in it. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it. Okay, yep, that's me. That's me doing a Sigma ultimate right there. But just like any good Sigma, if you miss your ultimate, you get pissed and you go and pop off right after. Straight up. That's what you do. If you miss your ultimate, you just go and pop off right after. Although, again, this is kind of where we needed to see where they started. Now, again, Varel's going to have a bit of an advantage in this matchup. Like, it's Varel. They're going to have, like, the intimidation factor going for them, too. Like, they're the best team. Like, they've been that way. So, for a team like, Mirage, or sorry if I'm butchering the name, for a team like that, it's going to take him a little bit to get into this lobby. As in, like, the first matchup can be really tough. I wouldn't doubt if they actually try to force the Mizuki here from Epic rather than run the Lucio, because you're not speed boosting in, you're getting no value out of this. To be honest with you, like, that's like one of the things that they have to look into. If you're not speed boosting in, you're not really getting any value. And that's the problem. So, yep. We'll see. But definitely a dominating performance thus far. Thus far.
ここではまずバレルが圧倒する展開で1ラウンド選手。しかしながらコントロールマップはね、こういう展開があり得るので、まだわかりません。
Yep.
さあやはりエピックを要するラッシュゲーミングとしてはできる限りルシオは使っていきたいという意図ですかね。
You said Lucio's picked so much less now. Is that was the nerf really that bad? It's just like it wasn't like Lucio's still an okay hero. It's just like you generally use Lucio for your speed boost and the beat, but the beat like got a massive nerf. Like it kind of sucks now, to be honest with you. So like if you're not getting beat and you're not playing a comp that requires like fast pace like speed boost, like look at their comp. It's Symmetra, which you teleport to. It's Sojourn, what you have long range anyway. It's Sigma, where you want to play a little bit slower. And then like that's why they're running Mizuki, because like that makes more sense because the Mizuki is a little bit more spam heavy, right? So like, what was the beat nerf? They reduced it by 1 second, and then also reduced the amount of like HP it has to go with it, like to comp it like the same like second. So you basically it lost about what 125 HP or something, 150 HP on when you use beat, which is a crap ton. Like that was good for one reason, because you got a crap ton of overhealth. They made the overhealth a lot worse. So like Lucio in pro play kind of suffered from that a little bit. He still played though. Like he's not bad. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Is like he's not bad. They just made the ultimate worse. But like if you look at the comps, like look at the synergy aspect of this with like Varel, like theirs all makes sense because everybody's poking. But when you have your Lucio, if you're not utilizing your speed boost, right? And then you can't really get heal boost because like the way that this poke comp ends up being a little bit bursty at times, this is the problem that you run into, as you can see right now. So it has this like weird effect, to say the least. So yep. Yeah.
いいですね、この動き。周りから挟んで、
風
を挟み込みはできています。そこに対してバレルは対応の構え。まずはキツネ走りはオルタ。対するはクラウド溜まったが使いません。
All right, let's see what happens. Good kills across the board, but finally, like, Peppy finally gets the pick they need. But I just want to, again, want to kind of show you, like, the difference here. Like, look at Epic's, like, ult charge right now. Like, do you see that? 66%. All right, look at Varel. Now, again, obviously, Varel's been kind of dominated, but, like, they've already used, like, a Kiriko ult here, right? They've used their ultimates on the side of, like, so, like, Lucio just doesn't... I feel like I didn't even mean to do that, but like Lucio doesn't really play into like what this meta is right now, unless you're being aggressive. Like you would want to see more of a Ramatra here. Oh, hey, buddy. You'd want to see like if you're gonna run Kiriko Lucio. I don't know if you want to run it with a Sigma. This could also just be because Peppy's that good, but like it's been a roughie so far. This is expected. Varel showing up, having a good start. Mirage not having a good start, and that's where we're at. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Did you like that match? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I love you. Want to get in your bucket?
最強の資格かと思われたムラッシュゲーミングに対して、まずは力を示していきました。
そうですね。もうさすがとしか言いようがなかったですね。
Good boy,
特に最後のウェーブ、まあ前あたりのタイミングで、ニコが落とされて
doesn't play well in the melt tank meta. Yeah, that's why you want to run the Mizuki there because you can like kind of spam and do a little bit more damage. So either way, is what it is. Did you see his bunt when he like leaned into me? I don't know if you can see that from that camera angle, but he's so funny. What's it been so far? Either Cat Bastion, Kiriko Lucio, which we just saw, but like I actually think that Mizuki and then Mizuki, Kiriko, Mei, Sigma, and then Sim or Sojourn, depending on how you want to play. And Cassidy is what I've been seeing. That's like. I think that's become the 2A meta, and I think that Kiriko Lucio has become the 2B meta. So like they're still good, but like one is a little bit better, and then or maybe like yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. Like it's. But if you're not going to be aggressive, you have to play something or some style differently. Like I don't even think if they like go to Circa Royale right now, that would solve a problem. Like I wouldn't solve the problem. What I mean, Mei entered the meta because they found out there could be a chain CC meta with Mizuki and Mei. You can just kind of chain CC everybody. It can go really well. So yep. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? You good boy. So we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty good round out of KSG there. A nice 20-0. You know? Nice 20-0. Feels pretty good, I'd say.
ムラッシュゲーミングにね、ようこそ OWCS へと
そうですね。
挨拶をするようにして、1マップ勝ち切っていきました。
あと
We'll see.
2個のベイト術のような、まるでツイステッドマインズのような TP の使い方、2個の車線を広げるために使うような、ベイトが素晴らしかったですよね。
確かにそうですね、EMEA のね、現世界2位のツイステッドマインズがよくやる戦術として、TP で最強ヒットスキャンの車線を広げるみたいなね、アプローチの世界大会でも行っていましたが、それをね、吸収するかのごとく、
そこでベイトにして、自分たち4人は逆に相手の孤立してる、タンクとかがどういうポイントを踏みに来てるので、そのタンクを圧迫して落としたりして、キルのバリューっていうところで違いを出していきましたね。
素晴らしいですね。加えてね、水木シグマはね、クレイジーラクーン式で。
Who on the team, please no hero ban, and the other team, please no hero ban. Won 3-2. Great matchup. It was an excellent matchup to say the least. It was so good.
最新メタなんで、しかもバレルは猫バスもあるんですよ。
そうだね。
世界で一番うまいと言われた猫バスバレルの。
Yep.
本当にうまいんで。
I thought it was a great game of Overwatch. I was loving it.
スリの存在が大きいですよね。
It went down to the wire.
猫バスは本当に猫が全てなので、ほとんど。
Is there more today? This is the last series of the day. There'll be more matches. Is tomorrow more matches or the day after? I forgot if they only run 2 matches a week, and then there'll be a Pacific match, and then it'll go back into like Korea this weekend. Let me look though.
そうなんですよね。
I have the schedule here. Give me a moment here. Where's Overwatch at? There it is. So it does look like there's no. This is the last Japan matches, and then on Thursday there will be Pacific matches, and on Friday there will be Korea again. Which I'm not gonna be able to make all those matches. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably miss the new like Zeta. No, I mean the new not the Zeta one. The Zen side or whatever. I'll probably miss that one, but then I'll probably be on time for Falcons and CR, right? Because what would that be? Yeah, Falcons and CR I'll probably be on for. And then, oh, wow. So for the matches on Friday, I'll be on for Falcons versus CR, which is great. T1 versus Zeta, which is great. But then, like, the culmination of all that, chat, PF versus Cheeseburger. So that's going to be some really good matches. I'll miss the first one, but I'll be able to watch the next ones after that. It's going to be a good series. So, well, no, the World Qualifiers aren't done. They're on this weekend, this Saturday. So, yeah, we get CR versus Falcons, T1 versus Zeta. We got some good series this Friday. So, and the timings are perfect because I can be live at 5:30 for those matches, right? I don't have a problem with that. I just can't do it. I'm not doing the 2 a.m. wake ups. Unless it's like a major or something like, you know, something schedule-wise with that, but yeah. Good luck, Slow Pro. You got this. Remember to have fun with it, though, too, Slow Pro. Don't tilt yourself doing that. It's an important aspect of it.
全部してるので、本当に。
そうだね。最近ちょっとルシオ構成のね評価も若干下がってきてる昨今ではありますけど、どうですか、妹さん的には。
でも今は逆に評価割と上がってきてますね。
むしろ上がる。
猫バスだったんですけど、やっぱEMEA が結局ルシキリで猫バスへの回答を見つけたりしてきて、結局ルシキリで
Yeah, we'll see how Falcons do.
戦えるっていうことになったので、全然強いですね今は。
We'll see what they do.
サンドバリアのね価値がだいぶ下がってしまったというのがね懸念点ではあるので、
より一層難しくなっちょっと難しくなったぐらい
なんかピンポイントで
Heck yeah, Slow Pro. Let's go.
繋がらないっていう少しその
When does the anniversary event end today? Well, they extended out the titles. So if you're worried about the table flip title, I don't know about everything else. But I don't know like all the details. I'll take a look after these matches and I'll get a better understanding of when. Okay, sound good? I'll get a better understanding. I'm gonna do reviews today. We'll see how I feel. Sound good? Maybe, maybe not. I gotta do some other stuff after stream too, like quickly on recording.
お、ニュージャンクの方ですね。
ニュージャンク。
フラッシュポイントはフラッシュポイントでもこちらの方を選択していきました。
なるほど。
そしてヒーローバン。そしてバンの権利をバレルに譲っていきましたね、これ。イニシャルバンの権利はムラッシュ側が持っていたんですが、ルール上それをね、
Oh, is it zero skill? I got you.
上でバンを選択するというのも。
What about 2 p.m.? Oh, you're talking about like today? Like, yeah, but it would like technically reset stuff at 2 p.m. Yes.
しますよねっていう話ではあるんですが、
All right, here we go. I hope this is a better map. I mean, that was a pretty disappointing, like, first go with things there, but maybe it was just like, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to call how this will go. They do have a good roster, though, which is, I think it might take them time to get used to everything here. Yep.
地の水まあちょっとブリ地のブリって
We'll see.
地の水
まあ一応同じ範囲ヒールであります。
ちょっと難しいですねこれ。まあ水木かな。
切り水になりそうですかね。
そうですね。まあ切り水かまあ無難に切り水ですかね。
Alright, it's game time.
どうだろうムラッシュはジュノ継続しそうな気もしますね。あジュノ
いや変えますねやっぱり。ここはもうお互いが
So we're seeing some new Junk City, you know, classic, you know, Sigma comps here. They did make the swap, by the way, chat. See, this is what I was confused by. See, the thing is, they went this because they banned the Lucio on them. Like, Varel, even Varel goes, hey, can you just run the right comp here, please? Like, we're going to ban the Lucio for you just so you run the right comp. They're like, listen, we're going to help you out here. We're going to ban the Lucio, so you run the actual Mizuki Kiriko comp. We're gonna help you out a little bit here, because that's what they did. I mean, look at they're forced into the comp now, and like, it's we'll see how they play it. Obviously, they might be inexperienced on it, hence why they weren't play it. But isn't it kind of fitting that the first thing they do is they get a pick right away? Now, of course, like they could lose the team fight. KSG's an unreal tank, and if you notice, KSG's ult charge is 25% more than Peppy. By the way, Peppy is also considered one of the better Sigmas in the game. So like, it just shows you how good KSG is. But, like, that was a much cleaner team fight than we saw the whole first time. Obviously, it's a different map, different mode, but, like, you know. I think that if you want to know why the damage was like that, it's because KSG didn't break off to the point, Peppy did. Peppy gave up the high ground and lost that sightline control, so it was more about, like, just a really quick kill than it was about anything else. Technically, yes, the World Cup drops are on because it's the same ones out of the OWCS ones, yes. You're good on that. Boba Toast, thanks to the 37 months with the Primes, I appreciate it, thank you. As of right now, they're currently on. That could shift, you know, after the matches. They keep them on for a little bit, but I can't predict how long. Okay. And some nice shots happening here. Yeah, I mean, they do take the point. Nice shot here by Kion. And Kion, by the way, had a lot of really good performances last season for Please On Hero Band. So, like, there is moments where you can see plays like this, and you'll see that happen. And there we go. Like, they run that comp finally, and look what happens. They have a much better result. Now, do I think they're going to win the whole series, and that's going to change everything? No, but, like, I just think that this comp plays better, and I'm very surprised they're kind of straying away from that. Even if, like, their player doesn't play a lot of Mizuki, this would be a perfect time to run these comps. Like, you know, get better, you know, improve in the Mizuki area. But, like, look at their ults now. They're a little bit at a slight ult disadvantage, but they're going to be able to use their own, you know, like, defense matrix here. That complicates things. They're doing a rotation down. They're going to go to the left side stairs. I love how they're actually pinging to where they want to go. I love that they use that, you know, even in pro play to kind of, like, be very clear of where they want to go. Now they're going to be using an ultimate coming up right now. Get ready to see this. I think you're going to see a Sigma ult lead off because you can use a Mei ultimate to go with it. Obviously, you're going to get all these ultimates popped out at once. Nico gets a kill right there onto Kion, so that's going to be a little bit of a tough one. They might not... I mean, for the sake of Mirage, they might just Mei ult this and see if it works. I mean, both teams are just popping their ult, so it's kind of tough to kind of, like, know where this will go. But, like, this ended up being a solid first point. And again, running that comp that we were mentioning. Like, you don't win it, but, like, that was a solid point. And they had more pushback than we saw the whole last map. That included 2 rounds. So, you know? Let's keep watching. We'll see.
オーバークロック自体はね、冷気結界で防ぎやすい状況だったので、アルティメットの価値がね、シンプルにバレルの方が上回ってきました。さあ、これでバレルがまずは1本先制ですが、ムラッシュゲーミングも十分に立ち向かえています。ただ理想する部分は先にしてオルカのキツネ走り2周目が上がってきます。これはムラッシュとしても千載一遇のチャンス。いいダメージも入ってるぞ。
Yeah, nothing really happening. Good spam off the walls. There's one singular Kitsune, and if they can win this, it'll be huge. I mean, like, right away, get the huge pick on a top dragon. I mean, You know, now it's going to be about how do they play in these team fights where a team that is so good at disengaging disengages, right? I do like this aggressive play. Now, obviously, if Kion lost that, I'm okay with that, right? Like, you need to make aggressive plays. Not every play is going to be the safe play because, like, you would just always lose if that was the case. So I do like that. So excellent job there. And yeah, I mean, we're seeing a much different team this time around. Again, not perfect, but much better than what we saw previously. They have a Sigma all coming up. Mizuki ultimate coming up, a little bit behind on the Kitsune, but they had to use a Kitsune to win that team fight. So, like, this is a possibility of maybe a point win. Maybe this leads on to more stuff. Again, they're giving it a little bit too much space for my liking, though, so that might be a problem, but we'll see. Top Dragon's immediate. I love the little, like, snowman. There's the chain. Here's the Sigma ultimate from Peppy. Nice rock by KSG. Damn, what a rock. I mean, that was the classic. You don't really... You kind of, like, look... Those type of rocks, it's one of my weaknesses on Sigma, is not the rock, but like getting rocked. It's because I tunnel vision a little bit on the people I want to get, and I have a plan in my head. So I kind of start to ignore like Sigma positions. So sometimes when I'm really locked in, I actually try to focus on where the Sigma's at, and I either A, look for the rock before I use my ult, or B, I kind of like make sure I know what angle I have to worry about. So I kind of angle my camera to not only look at the spot I want to go to, but also remind me where the Sigma is. So it's something to always work on Sigma, and that's what happened. Basically, Peppy saw this huge opportunity on the side of the map, but then like KSG had made it to the point, so KSG hit a rock from the side, and that's a much easier rock to hit when the movement's a little bit more predictable because like you know which way they're gonna go. So ended up being good. Either way, see if they can bring this back. Obviously, this should be a free pick onto Peppy here in a second, but no, a huge chain right here is gonna kind of save things. Kion's gonna pop Sojourn ultimate here very shortly with the Kitsune to go with it. So in about 2 seconds, you're gonna see some ults. There's the Kitsune. You're just going to climb over the wall because you can. Obviously, that's a good start. And then you're going to pop your Soldier ultimate because you've used your cooldowns. You go for the off angle now. Huge pick by Kion. Pretty much went how we explained it. Now the question is, can you win this overall team fight? KSG has no eat, but I've seen KSG clutch moments many times. There's the kills. And yeah, pretty good job. And there you go. Varro loses the second point, and Marash takes a point. So see.
どういったところにさらにオーバークロックで追い打ちをかけるような形となりましたね。いや、オルカいいですね。いや、オルカいいですね。
Okay, cool. See this keep continue this momentum. Ultimates on both sides here.
1対1まで持ち込んでいます。ここからはリソース両チーム間もなく溜まってこようかというタイミング。まずは
I'm trying to see, like, Varro has a slight, well, now has a huge advantage. Now I would say that they definitely have a huge advantage, but maybe this ultimate gets a couple. Yeah, and there you go. Now it's evened up again. So it's a pretty even team fight. This is where, this is where the experience of Varro might win this team fight, though. And the experience is knowing how to react when these team fights break out in a 3v5. And, like, so far, that's what we're seeing. KSG, again, showing you why... I have a feeling, by the way, right? And Pistol Pete, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. I have a feeling that if, like, say Val just one day wasn't a team, KSG would be one of the most sought-out tanks. I'm not even joking. I believe that, like, if KSG was ever a free agent, most of the teams would look to get him. He's like that good of a tank. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but every time I see KSG play, no matter who he's playing against, performs so damn well every single time. It is the same drops in the weekend, yes. Yep. Coffee shop shift, hey. Vibing. Is it busy right now, or is this kind of like the chill time of the day? Is this like the prep part and stuff? I don't have too much experience with coffee shops, so I don't really know how it goes. But yeah, Varro's gonna win this point. Honestly, though, this was more like circumstance of how Varro won this one. They just ended up winning the most important team fight where both teams felt like they were gonna win that, and then like they just won it, and that was it. Like that's why it was kind of a dominating point. Because you don't have the ults. But everything's kind of even up right now. Everything's looking pretty good on both sides. Obviously, slight advantage to Varro here. Just from percentages. Kion has a little bit of a Sojourn ultimate advantage. So, yeah. We'll see. See how it plays out. You know? Everybody's going up on the high ground. Okay, bye-bye. Coffee one. All right, enjoy, Cinder. Have a good day. Enjoy some good coffee. I gotta get a coffee in about another hour. I can't believe... Dude, I can't even believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. Sometimes I'm just having such a good time. I look over, I go 4 hours. That's how I know I'm having a good stream.
まずは正面から KSG
Pepe with a nice pick right there on display. Awesome, awesome play. I mean, like, you know, that's exactly what you need. Pepe getting the pick right there. You know, Kion going to their spawn here, trying to get this kill. May not go well, may go well. Guesses correctly. Oh, what a duel. What a duel. No one can save this. If anybody comes and saves this, never mind. You know what? We'll remember that. It's funny because hot take, I think like they should have let that 1v1 happen. I know that might be a weird call, but I feel like they should have let that 1v1 play out and then go and take the team fight. Because they got an initial pick, right? Remember Pepe got a pick? And then, like, I think they should have just let Kion have that 1v1. Like, if Kion wins that 1v1, great. If he doesn't, the Sojourn's out of the team fight. Instead, what goes from, like, holy crap, you know, they're going to win this, they end up losing the team fight, and then probably the map because of it. See what I'm saying? And that's what I mean about how, like, the experience sometimes takes over, right? Like, the experience takes over in that situation. And that's kind of what I got from that whole sequence right there was Barrel kind of knew not to chase that. They knew not to go help the Sojourn. The Sojourn's kind of on their own, and, like, that's it. Like, you're going to be on your own, and you're going to figure it out, and then that's going to be fine. But Barrel ends up doing that. So not a bad map out of Mirage, but, like, I think this is where that experience and, like, one team being new and one team being around for a long time, you could see that. That's what it came down to. In the most important moments of the team fights, Barrel always won it, and that's something they have to shift going forward. But not a bad sequence, though. It wasn't bad. I'll be back a second, chat. I'm going to go open up the door for Luna. Like, we have the sunroom. Be back in a second, just so she can have it. She loves that part. Be back, buddy, okay? Stay right there.
それでもなおバレル強しの印象がより色濃いですかね。
そうですね。まあやっぱりそのウルトの使い方、人数の割き方、まあ連携、連動など、まあ歴の長いバレルが今のところ勝ってるので、まあでも1マップ目よりは村ゲも修正してプレイすることができてたので、いろいろと。まあ次のマップに期待ですね。
瞬間的な、ね、爆発力という観点ではね、キョンであったり、テッピもかなりね、爆発していってましたし、オルカのね、キツネバシリの回転率もかなり凄まじいものがありました。
でもなんかバレルのアグロですよね、その引きつける、ベイト要因みたいなのに完全に釣られて、もうそのバレルの策にかかったりしてるので、はい、そこですよね、バレルのうまいところは逆に。いいですね。
マクロで上回るのはバレルでいこうぜ。さあここから逆転の一手打っていけるか。さあここまで第2マップまでお送りしてまいりましたので、第3マップと行く前にインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバルどうぞどうぞ。
We're back, everybody. Luna was so excited. She just like sprints to the thing because she can lay in the sun. She's like, loves that spot. We're back. Everybody. He's streaming the match and his title is only aiming at / targeted Viper. That's funny. What are the odds of you getting the Thunder Doomfist from there? There's probably actually a way to look at the odds of that because you could just see like how many skins are in there. I don't know what the odds are. I don't have that. I don't have that on hand. I'm sorry. I don't have that on hand. Tanks are fun when you're playing well. I agree. I like playing tank to an extent. You know, tank's fun. Cool. What a good kitty. Hey, buddy. I like how they have these like 5-minute breaks right now. It's 5-minute breaks. What's my favorite color? I don't know. I like more vibrant colors. Always have. You love learn my videos on YouTube? No problem. Yeah, I love doing those. They're fun. Yeah. What's up on the cat? Just passed out, but yeah, sure. Yeah. He's just tired. Being a good boy. I don't know if the camera can. You can kind of see him. He's just curled up sleeping. He's a tired kitty. Yep. Go, baby. My lighting setup. I mean, all the lights are like they were like designed specifically for that. I don't know what they used, to be honest with you. It was like they had a whole design they did. My main light, I just use a ring light for that, like the one that makes like this part pop like on me. But like the other stuff is all like inside of the wall. And all that. So it's not like I tape something up there, something like that. Mm-hmm. All right, one more minute here. Did you ever figure out what you wanted to do with the back wall? I mean, honestly, like, maybe in the future we put some shelves back there, but they'd have to be like in the wall shelves. I kind of don't mind my background right now. Like, it's very like, it's minimal, but like I feel like it has enough now. I don't know. I don't think I'm overthinking that either. I think it's just a clean, like, it's just kind of clean. Like, it's not like it was like when I was, living in my apartment and things like that, where it's just kind of wild in the background. But I feel like the cat wall adds a nice effect. Could I put something on the back wall? Maybe, but like the problem is like I have a doorway entrance there. Do you see? So like, I don't want to block the door. So I'm okay with how it is now. Could I add a couple of other things in the future? Yeah, I think there's a couple of more like options I could do on that one that could be kind of fun. But like right now, I don't think it's. I don't know. I find it pretty chill. Honestly. Yeah. I'll be live. I'll be streaming all day. Yeah. What happened to my hair? What do you mean what happened to my hair? What's wrong with my hair? Why should you play Dominator over Sigma? If you just like how the hero plays, to be honest with you. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you already nailed the point of the flyers, so yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with that one. Yeah.
まざまざと見せつけています。
そうですね。まあさすがとしか言いようがありませんね。
すべてにおいて噛み合っている。これこそが日本をね、現状4連覇しているバレルの底力です。はい。これを切り崩すのは容易ではないのか。さあムラッシュゲーミング、後がなくなりました。
Yeah, the bucket is attached to the desk. Yes.
切っていきたいところです。それではマップセットを見ていきましょう。こちらです。これがムラッシュゲーミング最後のカウンターマップはサーキットロイヤルですか。サーキット。はいはいはいはい。これはね、バレルの領域ではあります。
これもう完全にバレルの領域ですね。
Yeah, I mean, that is true, Joshy. Like the way you're saying, I don't even think I have to. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like I like the more minimal look on it too. Anyway, it's just, yeah. They you know what, they did go Circuit Royale, and I said earlier I don't think Circuit Royale will solve the problems, but then they actually ran the Mizuki. So if they run the Mizuki here, I'll be okay with this. Super Apps, thank you for the 37 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think a death bucket like that. Yeah, I like it. I mean, Selby loves it. I mean, it's. Yeah, he's been in. I mean, I've had it for like over a year now, and it's like his go-to spot. Even between moving, like he went to it right away, and that's just like his thing. Whenever I'm here, he's laying there. So, yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, I agree, Josh. Yeah. But I'm more saying it's like, I don't even think I would. Put a Lego there. I mean, it'd be tough with the cats. I can't have any glass behind me because it just ends up being a mirror. Like basically what happened when we try to put something there. So it's yeah, I don't know. I'd have to probably just do more cat walls and then attach it there and then find a way to enclose them or use like that museum wax. So we use it upstairs for some stuff. And Sully still broke something with that, so I don't really know. You know, we'd have to see over time. Anyway, here we go. Match is starting. Games are getting better. We'll see how this goes. I'm ready for some games. I am ready for some games. Let's go, baby.
そのあたりも踏まえて選択していったんでしょう。それではまずはアタッカーサイドムラッシュゲーミング見ていきましょう。キョンがウィドウメーカーのくじを当てています。カメラで抜いてない時に限って。
Nice widow pick, by the way. It's very rare you see the widow pick, so it's really cool to see that happen. Nice job there. Now, again, okay, so it's still funny to me. They're running the Mizuki now, so they officially stopped trying to run that Kiriko Lucio, and they've performed better since then. Great wall here. Gotta have to hit the rock. Hits the rock, but a great counter wall. And also something I'm noticing is Mazer being used as a secondary utility right now. For like survivability, like almost like a it's kind of like playing both the tank and a support of this. It's kind of actually like, man, it's kind of funny. If they ever like had like a flex role, I think May is like a hero that would fit that perfectly. As in like a tank flex role, right? So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Like because you use it either as like an aggressive wall right now, where you use it as like kind of like a savior teammate. I love the way that's being played, but. Not too bad from both teams right now. Is there an like an English cast? No, but usually they give me a clean feed, but I couldn't find the link to the clean feed, so I'm using this one. But usually they actually prefer if I'm on the clean feed. I couldn't find it, or maybe it's like on the old link and I need to go back and get it. But when I went live, unfortunately, Varel is really good for Mirage here, so they're gonna be able to stagger out the Mizuki. Epic has to go the other way now. Yep. Good job on recognizing that if you go the other way, they're going to stagger you even longer. So, yes. We'll see.
これで俄然テーポを取り返していったのがバレルということで、対するムラッシュゲーミング、アルティメットも溜まってくるタイミング、どこでその唇を切っていくか。
We will see. Yep. Probably, I mean, Varel has, what ultimate does Varel use here? The answer is yes. But Viper with a huge pick, so you're going to have to probably use, I was going to say, a Yari ultimate. Come on, you got to let me predict it first, Slay. I was going to say you're going to want to use the Yari ultimate first because that's one of the best corner ultimates where like you basically have to slow down their play. But Peppy with a huge shield block actually ends up making that easier. Now you have a Sigma ultimate that misses. So both the Sigmas get no quality ultimates there. Then you have the Kitsune come out from both sides. And then now you have the Soja ultimate, but now you can have counter Soja ultimates in 2 seconds. 3, 2, there it is. There's a Soja ultimate. Then you're going to have a Mei ultimate there from both Meis, and it's going to be a Clown Fiesta. We're going to see who wins. Here we go. No, wait, no. Kion gets a pick. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yep. He said you don't like staggering? Yeah, I mean, I can see the point where people don't want to deal with it. Yep. But there you go. Mirage wins that. Everybody use all their ultimates, and as I said, the team with all their ultimates, it's always scary. I see it happen. I wonder what the win percentage is on a team that has all 5 of their ultimates in comparison to a team that doesn't. It's probably not like it's probably a lot closer than even I think it is. So we'll see. Yep. We will see.
押し込みに成功したバレルは坂上防衛。
Okay.
ここから両チームアルティメットがない中、どれがくじを切っていくか。ニコかキョンか、あるいはトップか、バイバーか。
Nothing really happening just yet. I mean, Mirash is technically in the lead alt-wise here, so you just kind of need to kind of just take advantage of that, right? You know, good shields here. Both the Sigmas have had impressive shields. Look at these walls. Dude, this is getting crazy. The Maze are so much better at walls nowadays. Kitsune time. Peppy's going to have to get topped off here in a second. Give him like 2 more seconds, then pop Kitsune. Or you can pop Mizuki ultimate to get aggressive. But I think it's going to be a little better about a huge pick on the Slay. That's going to allow for them to just pop this ultimate for free. There's a Sigma ultimate, but will be enough. We'll see. It's not because of the Mizuki ultimate. We're going to see a Mei ultimate come out here, probably from Mirash if they don't. And nope, never mind. They're just going to hold out. It's a good job here by Mirash. This has been going really well. This kind of makes me still wonder why they ran Kiriko Lucio on the first map. You know what I mean? That part was very confusing, you know? We'll see.
やはりこの男、JP ホープ。さあここから
All right, let's go, baby. Neighbor, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
タイムを残してのゴールという戦果を持ち帰りたい。分断が入ったペットやばない。
I mean, a good Sigma ultimate here could actually kind of change how this team fight goes right here. I think you're going to see it, yeah. They're going for basically like a combo. It kind of almost is like a combo they didn't need. They kind of overcommitted 2 ultimates. They probably could have gotten away with just the Mei ultimate because they're already caught out. But if they snowball the rest of this team fight, well, speaking of a snowball, but if they snowball the rest of this team fight, like this could go really, really well for them. The problem is that they did use 1 extra ultimate than they needed. Also, Jiang, thanks for the 16 months of that prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. So.
キョンのオーバークロックがおそらく大きな鍵を握っているか。リソースエリアバレル。依然としてまだバレルの方が状況はいいです。ただ立ち位置よりはむしろ村しか。なんとかプールサイド取り返しに成功しなきゃいけない。で吸収のポジションを岩で返していますが。
They're getting aggressive though with this ult. I mean, if they can get the soldier ultimate kill, this could go really, really, really well for them. They have the map control, but just not the kill. Damn, good job by Nico to kind of like slow things down there for them. That was an opportunity for Mirash, but I like that they took it, like trying to take that opportunity there. I think against these really strong teams, you need to make those plays, and I like that they went for it. So they're gonna have 1 more rotation of like ultimates here, as long as they don't stagger out. If they start staggering right now, that would be the problem. But if they can get 1 more rotation here, they'll get ulted on by Varel. But then after that point, they're gonna have their ultimates to go there. I mean, if they kind of slow play this and then there's nothing from Varel, which I expect Varel to probably use an ultimate soon. Probably lead off with a Kitsune, maybe their Sojourn ultimate here, but yes. Yeah. So. We'll see. Up into the air. The Sigma's getting low. They actually might have gotten KSG kind of isolated right now. If they can get this kill on KSG, that could be impressive, but a good save there by Varel. Now they popped the ults. But this is actually kind of a win for Mirash if they survive this, because they got out 2 major ultimates, and now they can come back main with the Mizuki ultimate and then use that to kind of gain space because they know they don't have to deal with it. Oh, but no, the pick onto Kion, that's going to slow them down. Damn, this was so perfect, by the way, too. Oh, man, they did everything perfectly there to kind of, like, debate that, and then they got picked off. I know it's easier said than done not to get picked off there, but damn. So, yep. All right. I mean, they go for the aggressive spawn hold, and it actually works out for Mirash's favor. By the way, just to point out, that isn't really a bad play by Varel. I think that's actually the correct play. But, as you said, yeah, a little bit of an early mistake there of where they get picked off a little bit earlier. And then this kind of goes in their favor. Like, I'm okay with teams playing aggressive, but when you lose your teammate like that, like, so we'll see what happens here. We got a couple ultimates coming up. They're going to ult dump. I mean, there's no reason not to ult dump this. They get the Mei, so the Mei won't get the ult off. I mean, everything is screaming that Mirash should win this, so they probably won't. They get 2. 5v3. No, the Juno ultimate is going to be done. Nothing else here to be seen. Mei already used the ult, but it got canceled on the play, and then there you go. So, not a bad push by Mirash. I will say it could have been worse. That was a good play. That was very solid. Good Overwatch. Again, like obviously against Varel, you need to have a really, really kind of good defense in general. But the best way to start that is to finish the map, right? You finish the map, good results can happen, and I think we're happy to see that, right? So we're happy to see that. It's a good Overwatch.
さすがにアルティメットの物量は返せません。
いやー、KSG のウルトによくみんなカバーしましたね、村毛。素晴らしかったですね。
あそこが大きな決め手になりましたね。
決め手ですね、あそこが。
あそこを返せるかどうかがおそらく最後の分岐点。そこを制していった村重ゲーミング。まずはゴールを。
Did you surprised
これであれば
Varel and KSG went for that
止め
move?
さえすれば村重1マップ取得です。
Yeah, I like their aggressive play. I mean, so basically I think their vision was, so usually when teams play aggressive like that, it's because they don't think they have the ults to be able to deal with the ults they have. So you try to go up there and get their ultimates out, right? Like, you know they're going to tap the point, but if you can get their ults out, or they just like, they mismanage their play and they lose, like it makes sense, right? The problem was it didn't go as planned. So because no ultimates had to be used, they ran into a really bad spot where they just got ult dumped on. So like their vision was get up there early, get their ults out, and then maybe, I don't know, it was interesting. It was definitely not their best play there, I would say. But could have been worse, right?
さあまずはここはバレル最初の曲がりと曲がってブラッシュゲーミングとしてもかなり引き配置で対応していきます。
Let's go, baby.
なるほど、相手の構成を見てトップドラゴンはシンメトラ。これはシグマに対してはかなり強いて、
そうですね、より正面でのファイトが強くなる形ですね。
このビームの警戒度を上げていかなければいけません。ここはペッピにまずはスタンを入れ込んで
Both teams kind of just doing their thing, playing a little bit slow.
テクティビですね。
この TP に待ち構える格好、ムラッシュゲーミングは
If Mirage can win this first team fight, this would be such a good confidence boost on how to hold this. This is the scariest part here, though, is they're already getting pushed back. So like they've done, like this is a normal rotation, but usually you can get a pick by now, or at least you kind of like feel like you're in the lead. Right now, it feels like Varel has a slight pressure momentum right now on them, as in, like they're getting the cooldowns out first. The Symmetra does complicate things for them a little bit on the Mirage side, but I get concerned they could, like, right here, yeah, exactly. They're not doing anything bad, they're just not doing anything good here. I know that may not make sense. They just need to, they had no pick, they had no pressure, so every single time you notice in the Sigma on Mirage is using Eat first, right? Barrel's on forcing their cooldowns out, like not getting their cooldowns forced out early. So yeah, a little bit of a rough go there, but you know, not too bad, yeah. Right, so we'll see. Yep.
ここの入り口で抑えるの強いですからね。右から車線を通しに行き、はいはいはい。
ここで自爆をしながら KSG のポジションを潰していこうというペッピ。
Okay, I'm ready to see a Sigma ultimate come up here very shortly. So waiting. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's the Sigma ultimate from Varel. Now, they have the survivability tools to be able to win this, but it's going to come down to the how the Mei ult will be on the Mirage side. And the Mei ultimate was okay, right? It looks like Slay is still trying to wait last second to be able to pop this ultimate, which could happen very shortly. There's the ultimate from Peppy. Peppy does, you know, kind of get it like a opportunity, but it ends up missing a little bit. And like now, it's just again they're on their back foot. They're gonna end up killing the Sigma here. Nice, you know, nice rock, and they're going into. I don't think they can retake this. Even if they try to, they're just gonna sim wall. I guess you could go for it to get the sim wall out, but I mean, trying to hold Varel for what? Exactly 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much exactly 5 minutes going into third. I don't like the odds for this. I mean, it's not impossible. We've seen plenty of holds here, but like, look at the ultimates on Mirage. They don't have anything. Not that Varel has like a stacked ult pool here either, right? I mean, Kion has ult, but the sim wall alone is a great ultimate to have. So I'm trying to see if they need to win this first team fight. I don't know how they're going to do it. Maybe you just pop your Soldier ultimate, get sim wall out, and then just keep map control. But we have to see, yes. We will have to see. All right, here we go. Come on, both these teams. Good Overwatch. These are the ults. There's the Sojourn ultimate. Sim wall in about 2 seconds if they feel like it. There it is. Now you just got to survive. That's it. Do not feed. If you survive this initially, you can then maybe take the map control to win the team fight. They did flip the point, but they're going to have the high ground control on them, which gives them opportunity. And they have an ult advantage here. Soon. Not yet, but soon. They remember that now Varel can just TP out, so they're going to TP out exactly what they do. They're splitting them now. There's the Sigma ultimate. Great Sigma location. Obviously, Peppy might go down here. Nice cleanse, even though KSG gets the kill on May. They popped a lot of ults. If they win this team fight, they've kind of done a good job resetting some of the ult pool of Varel, and they're kind of in an even situation. But this team fight is far from over. They're doing such a good job. They do have somebody caught off guard though. I want to watch this rotation here from Mirash. I mean, KSG should be falling over soon, right? Okay, Epic pushed their spawn, and then now everybody's back to normal. What is going on is my question here. Now you have a Mei ultimate, so you're not like, it's not over yet. Good job here, actually. Oh, wait a second. That was kind of a misplay by Nico. They do pop an ultimate, there's the Mei ult. Okay. And finally, after 2 minutes, that was a 2-minute long team fight, chat. I don't know what just happened or how, but that was legitimately 2 minutes long. Dude, that was crazy. What the heck? That was a crazy sequence for all those teams. Yeah. Kion with a huge pick again. And this is how you win team fights. I do think Varel's going to hold that map control, but like they kind of have to wait. Like Varel's going to basically try to maintain this map control as long as they can. That's like their vision. That's why Mirash really fought for it. Now they're going to drop down. This is going to be a neutral. I don't think you're going to see many picks happen unless it's on the side of, I guess we'll go with MRG is what they're calling themselves. But like on the side of that, like it's a weird one because they just kind of have to kind of sit here and posture up and wait. But the sim wall is going to be the deciding thing here. Now, do they use the sim wall aggressively? There you go. So the sim wall aggressively. Oh no! What a rock! What a kill! I mean, you lose your Kitsune. Your Mei is going to be able to maybe go on point, but the Mei probably fell over. And I think unfortunately Varel's going to cap the point. It's not over yet, but like it is not looking too hot here for the team of Mirash. Yeah, so I was saying it's going to be interesting to see how they use the TP because last time they kind of did it safely. And what I mean by safely is they kind of used it for the Sojourn ult, but this time they just used it aggressively, and that's what got him killed. They took advantage of that, and it was just so good. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. We will see.
さあこれで延長戦です。タイムバンクはバレルが1分30秒ほど多いという状況。はい。ただブラッシュゲーミングもまだチャンスは残されています。この最後の攻めで、最低限第一突破ですかね。そうですね。
All right. I mean, I still think they could win this. It came down to the first point. The difference maker in this game so far has been that first point. I believe that they misplayed the first point just a little bit and gave them too much room to work with. Not like it's not even like room to work with. You back up on Circuit Royale. Like that is the strategy. You back up, you keep rotating around, that's it. That's the play. That's all that's how you want to do that, right? You back up. But you also want to be forcing out cooldowns. And the whole time, Varel forced out every single one of their cooldowns the whole time. And that's their problem, right? So you know, got to have a good attack, first of all, but on defense, you cannot be the ones always in your back foot. You need to make them have to have some pushback moments, and there was no pushback on first point. So we'll see. Things can change, you know, in one round. We'll see what goes. We'll see what happens, yep. So we'll see, yep.
ここで構成は完全に一致します。はい。ソジョン、メイ、シグマ、ミズキ、キリコ。5体ミラー。まずはエリア押し広げていこうというムラッシュゲーミング。
Okay. See what happens.
そこに対してシグマで見張っていこうというケース。
Remember, all the players get perks now too, so it's very interesting to see that Peppy isn't choosing to kind of like go for KSG on high ground right now. I know that their plan is to actually don't even have a sim. Like I feel like This needs to be contested in a second, otherwise KSG will get a free kill. I'm very surprised. I guess Pepe's vision here is that their backline is going to be very susceptible. So like there is like a counterplay to it, but this is what I mean. Like it's, do you see how much pressure KSG just did from that high ground? That should have, I feel like that should have been fought for. It's a mistake I've made a few times in this map that I had to learn, like, even though everything is aligning like so perfectly when you're shooting down those angles because there's no Sigma there, that losing the high ground actually hurts my teammates a bit more there. So what I think that should have been a contention for high ground and then do the spam. Like go into the default, like get into the corners part of the map and then play out from there. So I would say that was a bit of a misstep, but again, playing against Varel is not easy. Varel's, you know, already has a plan B for if they do take them out from there. So either way, I mean, it's holdable, but their first point defense is not scream that this is going to be something they're going to hold. We'll see though. Yeah.
何それ知らんっていう。今の動きもまさにそれですよね。
そうですね。
Oh yeah, fair enough, Zombie, fair enough.
延長戦ならではのね動きではあるんですが、あれをされてしまうと攻め側から。
And your suggested hog pick would be good too.
をこよなく愛する KSG の立ち回りでした。
KSG はねもう絶対冬パーク取るんでいつもシグマで。
そうね。パンチパーク見たことないかもな。
逆にペッピはよくパンチパーク取りますよね。
そうですね。そこは性格の違いというかね。
違いですね。
Gonna be game time.
よりワンコンボのね、そのキルレンジを広げていこうというペッピと、立ち回りで差をつけようという KSG の差ですね。
そうですね。
さあ、これでブラッシュゲーミング、本当に後がなくなりました。これもうこの曲がり角で守りたいという形になりますかね。
いやでもここ出さないか。
モイラ。
これモイラって今流行ってるんですよ。はいランクでチャンピオン隊とかでこれ水木の霊気結界にコアレッセンスが貫通するんで。そうですね。はいこれが流行ってるんですよね。霊気結界は
Alright, here we go.
ディフェンスマトリックスのような性質ですので。
I mean, so I love the Moira pick, by the way, from Slay. But Kion gets a huge pick onto Nico, so that's pretty good. You know, the Moira pick is someone was asking earlier, do we see Moira in pro play? Is that a BM Moira pick? I mean, I don't know. Like, if you were to ask me, why would you play Mei here? The only thing I can think of is that they can't disengage from it. They have to play aggressively into it, so like the Moira gets more value. But it could also be a meme. Just knowing what you said about Slay's title, saying like, hey, you know, going to target Viper the whole time. But, I mean, a minute 32 off the clock. They're holding the corner, 0.58 meters. Again, not really having any, like, contest, like, the high ground's not being contested. And again, I think this is where they're going to end up making the mistake. Like, oh, dude. I saw that coming from a mile away, dude. I saw it right away. I'm like, dude, wow, oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. I could see it. I saw it. If you didn't notice when I said dude, it was at 0.40 meters. Oh man, I saw it right away. Oh. I saw it right away at 0.40. It was at 0.58. Then I watched Pepe go off. It was 0.40. I go, dude, and then I knew right away. Yeah, I mean, that's the C9, yeah. It's not that they won the team fights, it's that they lost it that way. It's the C9, 100%, yeah. Damn, that was rough. That was bad. That was a roughie. That was, they outplayed themselves right there. They outplayed themselves heavily right there. That is a bit of an unlucky. Yep. Bit of an unlucky.
強豪チームブラッシュゲーミングを3対0で下し、日本王者バレル。さあウィーク1に関しましては 6-0 フィニッシュです。
The time for a song? I don't have a song on hand right now. Oh, Zombie could sing it out loud to himself. Damn. Good series, though. I mean, it's Varel. We knew they were going to win. But I do like that the Varel matches are at least a little bit less stompy now. That's good to see. With these new additions to OWCS Japan with the qualifier, I feel like the region has been upgraded recently, and this is really nice to see. I feel like it's been a bit of an upgrade. Yep.
いやでもブラッシュ本当にレベル高いですね。
間違いない。
いや間違いなく本当にいやすごい上手だなと思いましたねこのメタ。 ウルトのいなし方とか使い方とか、いや本当にかなり上位。
That was rough. Anyway, you're singing it right now. There you go. I'm glad to hear.
もう匹敵するような強さだったので。
All right. Anyway,
も
so I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably go play some rank games.
う上手でした。
Chill for a bit, maybe. Yeah, probably play. I'll see what the spectators are looking like. If I have a short spectating, maybe I can do one today, one tomorrow. Is this a real live stream or an impersonation? Is there impersonation streams right now? Because that would be weird. This is a real stream. Yeah, I don't. Is that a thing? I'm confused. But anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll go from there.
さあ一方、バレルとしてはまずは盤石の構えでウィーク1を置いています。そして POTM 決まりました。こちらです。KSG
ですよね。
さあ昨日はニコだったかな。
はい。
今日は KSG です。
いやもう KSG の動きが本当すごかった今日は。もうピカイチですし。
はい。どのメタでもね、この男というのは輝きを増していくプレイヤーでもあるんですが、このシグマメタにおいても圧倒的なパフォーマンスを示しています。
いやー、シグマ大好きなんでね、KSG。
タンクはね、みんなシグマ好きですよ。でも
確かに面白いですよね。
面白い。なんかね、スキルの駆け引きがね、すごいタンクらしくてね、タンクであればあるほどシグマを愛するみたいなところがある。この観点で言うとシグマはね、KSG からしてもね、愛すべきタンクと言えるでしょう。
そうですね。
特にね、この空中浮遊パークを使っての絡め手が、他のシグマにはない大きな魅力です。KSG 自身は。さあ、というわけで、改めて、第1試合、ラズリ対99ディバインは3対2。99ディバインの勝利。第2試合、プリーズノットヒーロー版対ウィンクスは3対2。プリーズノットヒーロー版の勝利。そして最終マッチ、ムラッシュゲーミング対バレルは3対0。バレルの勝利で幕を下ろしております。
はい。
さあ今日はね3-2-0かと思われましたが、そこを阻んでいったのはやはり王者バレルです。
そうですね。王者らしい戦い方でしたね。
さあこれでウィーク1の全試合は終了となりました。現時点での星取り表もこの後見ていけるでしょうか。さあここまで振り返ってみて、日本リージョンのレベルやはりメキメキと上がってますね。
いやめちゃくちゃ上がりましたね本当に。
本当に。さあそんな楽しみなウィーク2の試合がこちらです。第1試合プリズノットヒーロー版対99ディバイン。第2試合フラッシュゲーミング対ラズリー。そして最終試合がさあ昨ステージの1位2位のぶつかり合いです。バレル対エンターフォース36。
Sorry, I was muted. I forgot to unmute my mic. You're finally done with your drops? Sorry, I was just seeing if I want to do my spectators. I could do my spectators technically, chat, and then we go play. Because I have a 17-minute bronze basics, and then I have a 13-minute cheater VOD, so I could just spend the next hour recording and then play games.
注目試合になってくる可能性も高いんですが、ひとまずはここで昨ステージの優勝準優勝チームがぶつかり合っていく展開です。
はい。
いや
I don't know what he's frustrated, but he goes, I love that. I mean, I have 2 to record. I mean, that seems pretty chill day of recording. Take me like an hour. Yeah, let's do that. Just so I can stay ahead of it. Yeah, why not? Right? I can record. I didn't talk a ton, so why not? I still have the energy to bring that. How many hours have I been live for? I time my coffee. So okay, I'll do that and then make a coffee. We got it.
非常に楽しかったですね。
しかもこれまでバレルの解説ってしたことありましたっけ？
いや僕バレルの解説全然。
Once they go to the highlights is usually when I shift off this. I don't know when they want me to shift off the stream, but I also don't want to lose the usually we'll see. Where do you find the schedule? You can try Liquipedia or OWTV.gg. Both are good resources. Silent Red, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Do you know of anyone that has built prediction models for match outcomes? I don't know what that means, but that's not my expertise, so I have no idea. That's not for me. I'm sorry. I don't have any details on that. Yeah, but both those are really good for finding the matches. And it also it knows your time zone for that, so it's easy to kind of know the times. But to give you an idea on the next set of matches for these, it will be Thursday at, I want to say 7 a.m. Eastern, but let me just double check, which I'll be live for. Keep in mind, any of these matches outside of the 2 a.m. Korea matches, I won't be live for. I just won't be able to make it for the 2 a.m. matches, but all the 5 or the 3 a.m. starts, but I can make it for like the other starts. It's just not those ones. It's just kind of hard to do. So next ones will be Pacific. Yep, I'm right in the time. So 7 a.m. Thursday, and I'll be watching those. I'll probably be live in about an hour before if you wanted to get in there for that. Yep, you'll be good. And then there'll be matches throughout the week. Pacific has 1, 2, 3 matches. And then Korea's the next day. I'll miss the first match, and then the other one starts at, exactly the time I thought it would. Falcons versus CR, T1 versus Zeta, and then most importantly, PF versus Cheeseburger. So, all right, we're good, chat. We can swap over now. Good matches, though. I got to say, like, I didn't really know what to expect when I got on today, but those ended up being really solid games of Overwatch. I was very, very happy with that. That was fun. That was a good day. All right, let's get into some games here. Not games. We're going to do a couple spectators chat just to kind of keep up with everything. If y'all are cool with that. Let me open up my game here. Let's do this. And good morning, everybody. Let me get everything going here. Get everything loaded up. Obviously, the OWCS drops will be on until they're not. I don't really know when they turn them off, so apologies for not having a direct time for you, but that's how it will go. I'm going to grab these spectators. We're going to do these first, and then we'll go play some games, okay? Sound good? Here it is. This replay code is way different than I'm used to. This is just numbers. When do they start doing just numbers for replay codes? Let me copy and paste this. Copy. Go here. What is this notification? Oh, it's just saying that stuff. Okay, we're good. For the drops, I mean, the drops will still be on until they're not. Does that make sense? Like, basically, they keep them on, but then they turn them off at some point. Sometimes it takes an hour. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes the whole day. It just depends. So I just don't have an answer. They'll be on until they're not. Right now, as of right now, I'll refresh. They are still on right now, the OWCS ones. So, and then I'll edit my title accordingly after that, okay? Just edit my title about the watching part. I'm just going to put gaming. There we go. Done there. We'll go here. We'll go there. All right, cool. Let me mute this for a second. Options, sound, put this on. We're going to go to the Juno. We're going to switch over to the recording. I'm going to go to here. This is a bronze one, chat, so should be a good one.
Hi.
Okay, there it is. Cool. All right. Let me see how ad timers are looking. There's going to be one popping up very shortly, and then we'll go after that. So after this ad, we'll start recording, okay? Better watch on Twitch or YouTube, whatever's better for you. Yeah. Yep. Is that view? I mean, views on videos can like fluctuate depending. Yep. So we'll wait on that, and then we'll go record, and hopefully it ends up being what everybody's hoping for. Good one. You're nervous but excited to learn? Heck yeah. Yeah. You've been grinding for that name card for like a week. I know it's funny because like I didn't even like, not funny, but like I didn't even like think about it, and I just because I play so much, but like I can imagine like it must have been a grind because like, you know, I play a lot of Overwatch and I just got it like the other day, and I play a crap ton. So yep. So we'll see. Okay, we should be good. Let me just get. Sorry, I was just waiting for the ads to finish. Actually, I'll just do this now, and then we'll be good to go. You said that felt bad all the time. It's just a bot protection because sometimes people will use that. Cool. Okay. So we're going to have a Juno VOD here. This will be nice. This will be nice. Cool. All right. That time we'll finish shortly, chat, and then we'll be good to go. And again, I'll update my title accordingly when the drops are changing, so that way you know if you don't want to, that way you don't feel like you're debated. But as of right now, they're still active, they're still going, and yeah, should be exciting. Can you still get the double table flip? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'll be real with you. I legitimately have no idea. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Oaks maybe gave you better details. Thank you, Oaks. Oaks knows better than I do, apparently. I like I said, when I take my days off, like when I take my days off, I end up disconnecting sometimes, if that makes sense. So I miss out on some news and things like that. I did need to check one more thing here. So after stream, I need to record 2 intros. I need to get an intro for Duck. I'll do that after stream today, which I will get done. I have to do 2 of them, actually. Did I do a Hazard Bronze Basics recently? Does anybody remember? I think I did, right? Like I did a Hazard Bronze Basics, I think. He says it's frustrating you grind so hard through the weekends. Yeah, I mean, some of the advice I've given is like they need to start like their news cycle is like so late into the process that by the time that they release the stuff, it's already happening, and then people like they have to fix stuff in real time, but it takes a while. So like, I think they need to start doing things a little bit sooner, not like the seasons, but like talking about the season. So like, if there is any like pushback on things, it's a lot easier to make up for that before the patch comes out than to like be in this like scramble mode. It's been very consistent with that, but Blizzard's very like they never went say when they're very like we wait till the last possible second to talk about the new season stuff. I mean, we can't even like we don't even get patch notes till Tuesday at 2 a.m. At 2 p.m. right? Like it's like it's their approach is I think it's still a little bit different than I would like to see it, but I don't know. I can't really say anything else. So they think they're afraid of killing the hype too early. Yeah, but another way to kill the hype is to also have a thing not be correct. You know what I mean? Or like halfway. You know what I mean? Like it goes both ways, right? Yeah, I mean the challenges shouldn't be capped. I mean I agree. Like the challenges shouldn't be capped. At the same time, if they are capped, you need to at least like show people that, right? Does it even show that it's capped? I don't know. Like I looked for it the other day when someone mentioned it. I couldn't find it, but I might just be stupid. Yeah. Like if people want to grind it, great. It's just like, but you can't. The cap makes it difficult. It doesn't show that. Like, yeah. I mean, how are people going to know there's an internal cap on challenges? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's little things like that too that, me. I'm very like I talk about how quality of life changes are very important for games, and I think like Overwatch can do a better job at that at times. They do a good job at it when they do it. It's just they could do a better job at that. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's start with the spectating ads are done. You said, who cares? It's a title. I'm going to be honest with you, Butter. You got to stop speaking for like what your opinion is on that fully. Like let people have fun with that. I think you're just kind of being upset about a title on that one just because you don't like it. But some people like titles. Some people like different stuff. One thing you'll realize in life is something that you may not like, other people do like. So as long as it's not hurting anybody, you know what I mean? So people being mad about a title is not going to like, it's not hurting you. So anyway, let's continue on here. Some people just like stuff, All right, let's go. I mean, personally, I'm not aiming for it, right? My title's been the same for seasons, but I respect that people like it, Yeah. All right, let's do this. Where's my stuff at? All right, chat, we ready? We ready? Let's do this. All right, so today's video, we're going to be back with another Bronze Basics, Bronze 2 Juno on PC. And And they say, hi, I started playing Overwatch in mid-April 2026, and I am both obsessed with Juno and extremely driven to improve. First of all, welcome to Overwatch. Despite this drive to improve and the work I've been putting in, I feel I have reached the ceiling of what I can learn on my own from videos and practice, and I'm still horribly bad. I often feel like it is my fault when my team loses. Please help me stop falling into the depths of bronze with any advice you have to help me improve. So we'll see what happens and go from there. Sound good? All right, well, we'll see what we can do to help you improve. Here we go.
Hello.
All right. The setup is at the spawn. Okay. Okay, that was an interesting start. Step number one is get the same, be on the same page as your teammates. Nice kill with the nice kill with the torpedoes. Okay, so first of all, one, you said that you felt like you were the reason why you lose your games. So far, your Reinhardt charged into their team, but I do want to give you a little bit of advice here. Also, I love the little hearts as look at the torpedoes, the little hearts. I do want to point out to you that I want you to think about utilizing your speed ring already. Reinhardt's benefit greatly from speed ring. It's just in general, since you're new to Overwatch, speed boost for Reinhardt is a win. Any Reinhardt will tell you this. If you give a Reinhardt a speed boost, the Reinhardt benefits more. So sometimes, again, in a bronze game, I'm not going to promise this, but sometimes if you use your speed ring a little bit more proactively, your Rein will feel less inclined to charge in. Now, I'm not saying that's a guarantee. I ain't promising that. But if you go from your Rein charges into 100% of the time and then reduce that to 90% of the time, that's a dub in my books. So just remember that speed ring can be very effective with Reinhardt in Ramatra heroes like that. So right now you're not even using your speed ring, right? Your speed ring here would be a great disengage point for you and your teammates. Speed boost in Overwatch in general has always been really strong, but a lot of players never really utilized it. With Lucio in bronze, but Juno was a hero that was released a couple years ago now, which is crazy to think about that. I think it was a couple years ago, yeah. And maybe was it last year or 2 years ago? I can't remember. Whatever. But either way, but she basically is kind of a new way for speed boost to kind of be utilized. And that's why you even see in pro play sometimes when they can't play Kira Lucio, they go Juno Brig or Kira Juno, because you still utilize speed boost. So now that your teammate went to Ramatra, same concept here, right? You want to use that speed ring to help your teammates. Use it right now. You see how already I've mentioned speed ring 5 times and we've only seen you use it once to disengage 3 feet behind you? This is why I'm very adamant about trying to give you that type of details, right? I want you to be able to, use that a little bit more frequently. So far, though, a lack of speed ring is going to be a problem. I don't mind your aggressive Juno right clicks. This will work specifically in bronze, right? Again, the idea behind bronze basics is we're going to get you out of bronze. That's the step. Or try to. But your speed ring, look at it. Notice anything? All right, and now you finally use it after all that. But you notice how you're using your shift to get out, but then you also use your speed ring? You're using your speed ring selfishly. And one of the best ways to improve in Overwatch is to learn how to use your utility for your teammates. And so far, you're not doing that, right? Your utility is used purely for you and you only. If someone happens to be there, great. But I think this might be the second speed ring I've seen you use. Maybe I missed a third one earlier. Are drops on right now? Yes. Maybe I missed one earlier. But there you go.
Great.
Yep. So far, that's basically something I've noticed. The torpedoes, I like the aggressive torpedoes. I think that's a good idea, right? Perk-wise, I think it's a difference of opinion on what you want to use for your minor perk, whether it's a more aggressive approach with enemies or your teammate healing. Zeke, thanks for the 250 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 250 bits. Appreciate it. So, right now, again, a miss of torpedoes here, but I know what you're trying to go for. Okay, now what you would want to do is help your teammates in front of you. Imagine, no. Okay. Ult economy. I'm not expecting you to have perfect ult economy in bronze. I'm not going to do that. But in this situation, it's really important to pay attention to the kill feed and also to recognize that your teammates had multiple kills. Once your Moira ults, if say you're not used to the kill feed yet consistently, okay, I get it. Maybe you're not used to a kill feed. But, right, one of the things you need to look for is your Moira ulting. If your Moira is ulting right now, you just let your Moira ult. Your Moira is going to be the lead-in part of this. Your teammates aren't even going to benefit from where you're at, so this ends up being a missed ult, right? You kind of wasted it. You would want to use this for the next team fight, considering your teammates already won that fight. So, yep. So far, again, just a reminder, speed rings have not been used well, and your first ultimate was not ideal. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit of an aggressive tank by you, but going back to what I said, remember, use your speed ring. And I'm going to say that. Why was that timing so perfect, but also makes me question why now? Why was that timing so perfect that this is like a live VOD almost? This is not a live VOD, I promise you. But why was that so perfect that I sit there and go, please use your speed ring now, and then you do that? That's amazing. Okay, anyway. That's so good. I don't think her projectile has a fall off in there. Her left click does, though, like her shots. Here we go. I mean, hey, you use the speed ring, but you're kind of using your speed ring. I'm going to give you that one. You use it for your Amatra. So that's the second time I've seen you use it. That one makes a little bit more sense, but you're kind of... Good right clicks. Yeah. Again, you're going to hear me mention this, but this is one of the few maps where I actually would be okay with bronze high ground, just because this is a small high ground that you can still help your team. Don't be afraid to go up here on this map, just in general, because it just gives you a little bit of a vantage point that you may not have. Obviously, you can get kind of isolated out, but that's okay. Yeah, the primary has the fall off, but the projectile on her right click shouldn't do anything. Okay, that was an aggressive Moira ult by your team. Settle. Here we go. Okay. Good job. Get into your team. Now your Amatra's bottom right. Now maybe speed ringing your teammates in here could be helpful. So you want to speed ring. So right here's a speed ring opportunity, right? You have a bunch of people stacked up right here. You want to gain map control. Ramatra benefits greatly from being able to be in your face. So what you want to do is you speed ring this corner. This gets your Bastion and turret form to wide swing quicker, get your Ramatra on this brig sooner, and also gives your teammates less panic going to the point, right? All of that will help by just a simple speed ring. That's it. Okay? Very, 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 very simple speed ring there. Okay, with off angles, I get very careful of talking about off angles fully whenever I watch bronze games. And as of recent, I've learned. I would also say go to the point right there, but I think you kind of tunnel vision. Yes, touch the point there. I think you're a hero that's capable of doing it. But yeah, angles are interesting in bronze because your teammates just don't play the same way that a top 500 angle would be. So then at that point it becomes more about just playing more of that selfish play style. But I feel in a lot of time in bronze you're gonna end up actually kind of all over the place. So it's yes, off angle is always good, but you also have to kind of give that feedback based off of the rank too, right? Don't run to the point. There's no point to run back to the point. There's no. This is staggering. You want to get out of here? Absolutely not. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so when your teammates die like that, just wait. There's no point to run in and stagger yourself. This is how teams lose defenses really easily, is by just running at them in a straight line like that over and over again. Just a bit of a misplay again. Again, not the worst case scenario for you, right? It's not bad, but that is how you basically just lose your defense. Just wait and spawn. Yep. Okay, now you're doing it right. Good job. I see you're recognizing that. Okay, your teammate's here. Now you go out with your tank. Look for your Bastion in the middle. Yep, your Bastion didn't get the memo of resetting. Do you see how all of this has been a domino effect? And you were a part of that problem, right? Now you've settled, but you going to the point there might have been the make or break between the rest of your team kind of not going in sometimes. Not that could be the case, but I'm okay with this. Chad, the idea and the reason why I'm okay with this is because, one, the team fight wasn't clearly won. Two, your team just needed a confidence boost, right? So that's a good ultimate. It saves your teammates. It gives your teammates the comfortability, like they're comfortable that they're going to win the team fight because it's a Juno ultimate. That was fine. Good job. Yep. Like I said, that, is it perfect? No, but like it was much better than the previous one. And sometimes like that proactive ultimate is going to win you more team fights than not. Okay. Yep. So you heard the Reaper behind you. Now, ideally, you would get out of here. Also, if I am correct, you have a third perk that you haven't picked yet? Am I right? I think you're level 3 and you haven't picked a perk yet. So I just think about this. Remember, if you wanted to know, like, in case you're just not used to the system, level 3 on the bottom left. See that 3 next to you? That means you have your perk. Now, I know they give you the option with the perk, but maybe you just kind of like, you mishit the button or you didn't realize. Just remember, level 3 is when you get your major perk. Level 2 is when you get your minor perk. Okay? But, perk-wise, it's going to be up in the air on what you think is best. I am a triple jumper on that one. I like the triple jump. Other people like the blaster one. I'm not here to tell you what to go. So let your playstyle decide for you. I like triple jump for survivability. So yeah, that's the one I like to use because it helps me with survivability. This is a moment, by the way, just to show you again, where you would want a speed ring. The speed ring will benefit you. Just a reminder, I've reminded this before in Juno VODs, but with this being that bronze basics video, maybe this could also be helpful. Just remember, in these situations, when you speed ring, okay, you speed ring towards your teammate. The speed ring also benefits you. So just a reminder, if you're playing Juno, when you pop speed ring, you do not have to go through your own speed ring to benefit from the speed boost at the beginning of it. So when you hit the button, it activates speed boost on you, and then it will also help the person up here. Then obviously you'd have to go through it again to kind of reactivate it after, but you benefit from it. So the way I see this is throw your speed ring here, help your Ramatra, speed ring backwards, just to be, actually, I would speed ring in, actually, honestly. Like, I don't think you would make this decision, but like, this break being here, I would speed ring in with my Ramatra, go forward with them, and then we can disengage out one more time, clean up the kills, and then win the team fight, right? So like, this goes for any rank. Just to show people something here, this is for any rank. If you're in this situation right here, okay, in my opinion, the best play for the Juno is to speed ring, help the Ramatra, go forward, go backwards, clean up the kill on the Junkrat, meet up here, and then everybody from your spawn, even if they die, you'll end up like having like this like kind of maneuver where you're kind of flanking them while also having this way. See? That's what I would do in pretty much any rank in this type of situation here. Obviously, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what you would want to do, right? Because it's free kills. The overtime spawn, free kill, free kill. Don't want to run into the brig by yourself to give the kill here, which then isolates your Ramatra. We'll see what happens. The Venture gets there, picks up the kill. Speed ring, just a speed ring. I just want you to see a speed ring. That's all I want to see. And there you go. Team wins the team fight. So, wasn't clean out of you. Wasn't clean out of you, but it wasn't bad either. Our drops currently on. I will refresh to let you know if they are. The OWCS drops, as of right now, are still active. Again, they can change at any point, but right now they are still active, and you are still getting your OWCS drops. Yes. Okay. All right. But yeah, just so you know, Sierra here, you're not playing bad. Like for being in bronze. Like, I mean, truthfully, like you want me to be honest with you, and maybe this is a confidence boost for you, and I don't know if Chad agrees or disagrees. This player just started playing Overwatch in April. This is pretty solid for April. I'm already seeing good things out of you for not playing the game ever. Like, you've been playing this game for literally a month and a half. Like, this isn't bad. Like, just to give you a bit of a confidence boost on this one, like, this isn't that bad for, like, you'd be surprised. Like, you're actually kind of ahead of the curve on, like, when you're new to the game. So, like, give yourself a little bit of credit. You're doing a lot of good. Now it's about, like, you're going to need more time. Playtime's going to help. But, like, this is good. Like, the mistakes you're making are easily fixable. Look at it that way, right? I also want to, like, I'm going to give this feedback now before I forget. You know how you're going very aggressively with those Juno ults? I really do like them, but I want you to start thinking about cover when you do that also. Do you understand what I'm saying? I want you to think about cover, okay? And what I mean by that is if like you're gonna Juno ult, or not Juno ult, but Juno torpedo is what I meant to say. If you're gonna Juno torpedo, try not to like float in the air too much, like in front of their team. Like always have an escape route. Does that make sense? So like it's good to be aggressive with your torpedoes, but always have a spot to fall back to. So that way you're not getting killed in the air all the time. As you climb and get better, if you're not thinking about that, you might get killed all the time, just like floating in the middle of the air. So like just try to remember that. I want you to still be aggressive. I don't want to take that aggression away from you. I just want you to time your aggression better. Anyway, I'll give you your homework at the end, though. I do that with everybody in the Bronze Basics, so we're good. Let's keep going here.
5, 4, 3.
You forget to pick perks all the time because you play Mystery Heroes. I can understand that. So, yep. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of good here, right? Oh, did they? Okay. They got rid of the OWCS ones? I got you. One second. Let me double check. Actually, mine are still active for OWCS drops right now. I still see them. They are still active. 100%. I don't know why they're still, I see them. Yeah, they're still active. I can see them. Here we go. See, like, I like the idea of your speedrunning here, by the way. I just would have liked it sooner. Because, like, your Reinhardt feels a little bit more defensive right now. So, like, like, you want... If you ever want to know how to time a speedrunning with an aggressive Rein, when they start to move forward, that's a little bit too forward. But you know what I mean? Like, when they start to, like, look like they want to be aggressive, that's when you speedrun. But, like, there was a slight timer where they were going to do that. Now you speedrun, like, right now. Like, when the Rein was right here, you speedrun to incentivize the idea they're going to be aggressive. It's not going to guarantee they're going to be aggressive, but it's a good timing to do that, right? There's a really good timing to do that, like when that type of situation happens. But now when the Reinhardt goes into defensive mode, the speedrun will lose that value. So like right here, you want to speedrun, right? Yeah, so like I won't pause it, but you want to speedrun that because it benefits you greatly on the speedrun. And then throw it towards your teammates if you need to, so that way when you go forward, you can get a double burst from that speedrun, right? Instead, you kind of didn't know what you wanted to do there. Just always remember, it's not a bad idea to go to your teammates when you don't know where to go. The worst case scenario is you die with your team, but at least your teammates have a chance to follow up on that, right? You know, obviously, if when positioning gets a lot better, you can kind of be more self-sufficient. But if all else fails, just end up with your team. Like right here, just go to your team. Yep, you would speed ring and you go to your team. See how when you're floating like that, and again, I know I've said speed ring 100 times. When you're floating like that, that's the easy kill. But if you speed ring out and get to your team, now you're safe, right? That's what you want to do. This gives you a safety net. This gives you opportunity to go and like reposition yourself after, but you can also utilize your teammates in front of you, right? So just something to kind of, again, keep note of, right? Yep. Okay, get aggressive in. I mean, you're trying. Okay, good kill. Now, speed ring. Yep, can't heal through the window. I respect the effort, though. Okay. There you go. You were zooming. You were zooming. Is this PC or console? PC, I'm pretty sure. Lot of like standing around in the same spot right now. Next time you find yourself in a situation here, I want you to find a way to get out of this area. This is a very map-specific situation, but like you keep getting stuck here and your teammates aren't controlling this side. So like either A, you go up here and you control this from the high ground, which is common for supports to do, or B, I want you to try to just get over here. And I know this is like an all-in strategy, but let me ask you this question. If you get here and they kill you, there's a good chance your whole team lost anyway, right? If they overextend to kill you and your teammates save you, then you have now won a team fight due to a good off angle. Someone mentioned off angles earlier. I think this is a good moment to show that you can still have an off angle in, you can still have a good off angle in this, right? You see what I'm saying? Like it's still like you could still create a good play from here. Just don't get stuck in the loop of going to the same spot and expecting different results. It either A is you have to push in with your team. Your team's been here twice now. To get up there, like right now, and then you pop your Juno ultimate now. Yeah, you don't have to do it now, but like that would have been okay if you did. I wouldn't have been mad at that ultimate. Basically, you clean up the kills, right? So, yeah, I kind of mentioned that advice about giving the speed ring as like just to the Rhine and letting them decide what to do with it, but always give that to them. Okay, see how you're worrying so much about this part of the map? That's why you want to adjust your positioning to a spot where, like, you ready? Look at this. What do you notice about this spot right here? Right? You see what I'm saying? You can't be seen from this angle. Now you go, well, yeah, what if somebody flanks you here? You know what I say to that? If somebody flanks you right there, you know what I say to that? Good play. Also, McGreen, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime Subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the 13 months. That's literally what I would say, though, right? Right? If this goes here, right here, this would be a good play. If their teammate flanks you from this high ground right here, right, and flanked, I would say that's a good play. Am I wrong? Right? So if you lose that way, then that's just a good play by the other team. So, like, the point is you can use your cover here to not worry about that angle, and then now you're worrying about everything else in front of you. Like, yeah, my Ryan went a little aggressive. Yeah, but you can still angle that. You can ult this if you want. Ult. I know that, like, you're winning the team fight, but these are ult. Sorry, I just. So let me kind of explain this. I don't want you to get in the habit of seeing you win these team fights and then not use your ultimate. Here's my take. This was too close to call for you not to use your ultimate, right? And maybe you kind of were in your mind from the previous round where you had that bad ultimate. But in this situation, this is a slam dunk, easy, pop your ultimate, you win type of situation, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, this is a slam dunk type of ult. Straight up. You just pop it, you hit the button, you're good to go. Your teammates clean this up and you win. Now, obviously, you won the team fight, but you see why you could have easily lost that? So, I just want to get you in good habits there. That's a clear cut, use the ultimate. There's not even a question if you win that. Unless, like, Hanzo hits, like, the craziest headshots. But again, sometimes players just make good plays and you didn't make a bad one. See what I'm saying? Why did some people get the chat in the live stream? It's just a glitch, to be honest with you, T. Usually if you change, like, the color of, like, the Twitch name, it will fix it. But I think it's just an error with whatever we use for our chat. Yeah. It's just a weird, like, bug with the on-screen thing. On, do you get to watch all the rewards? It just depends when I turn them off. They're still on, but I can't predict when I'll turn them off. Like, right now, like, like, if you were to say, should you Juno ult this? I would say not yet. Because, and I want to kind of show people this. In that situation, there was 2 people on cart. You have a 5v2 and they're all the way in the back. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? You probably don't have to use that. You probably don't have to use your ultimate here, right? In a 5v2. So where would the next ultimate be? Right around here. No matter what, if you win this team fight, which you're going to win, I think, right? The next ultimate I want to see you use is just around here. And you go, why would I use my ultimate? Because you just want to win the team fight. I want to, like, kind of get this in the mindset of a lot of players. It doesn't matter if your ultimate ends up being like this crazy, you get 5 kills with it. If a Juno ultimate stuffs the doorways here, you're going to win the team fight to begin with, right? So why risk, like, that perfect play when you can just build your ultimate again, pop your ultimate, and then you're good to go on the third point. You spend a minute, right? You spend a minute waiting for your ult, minute and a half, depending on how quickly you build it, and then you just go again, right? And then you just let things play out throughout that team fight. So you're being a little bit hesitant, but that also will be something you can fix in the long run. In my opinion, of course. Yeah, we're on bronze basics, and then we have a cheater bot after this. Keep in mind, there'll be an intro for this also that's a little bit more advanced on, like, ability usage, how I use them, etc. So that's something that will be in the edit after. I have to actually record both the Ayari and the Hazard one today because I haven't done those yet. It gives an extra layer of, like, how to improve if you've seen the other bronze basics. So like straight up, like real talk. I just want to point this out here. If you use your ultimate sooner than this, that would have been way better. Straight up. First of all, you don't need the ultimate now, right? But the problem is not the timing of your ultimate here. Well, it actually is the timing of your ultimate, but not in the way that I'm explaining it. it's not that like, I would rather you just use your ultimate 5 seconds quicker, right? You notice how you're using your ultimate because you know you need to use it, right? So like now on paper, I would say don't use the ultimate, but you shouldn't even be in this scenario. This ultimate should already be used, and you don't even have to, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't even have this decision to use this ultimate because you've already should have used your ultimate, is basically what I'm getting at. So, anyway. So you end up using it anyway, but like you use it in a spot that looks way worse. But if you had used it when I mentioned that, also don't try to duel Hanzo in the air. It's a very easy kill for Hanzo like that with the movement. But yeah, like I would have used it sooner, and then that ultimate looks way better. Like if you use that ultimate 5 seconds prior, I'm not even saying anything about it. I'm going, yes, good job. Anyway. But now it looks worse because you could have had it here, and you're like, oh, well, yeah. Speed ring. Speed rings can help a lot, by the way, in those duels. The Reinhardt can kind of like back away and almost outplay one of the swings if you do it correctly. So again, this is, I know this is probably going to be, you can bring a song out of me saying speed ring 100 times, but like speed ring is very important here. All right. I do like you going, I do like, you know what? I do like that attempt right there by you. I think trying to get that brig was actually not bad. It wasn't smooth. I would have liked to see you maneuver your movement better, but I do like the aggression of like recognizing that you had a kill and not being afraid to go for it. Obviously, your position was a little bit rough, and like you know, if you're in a champion game, you're gonna probably fall over there if you try that. But in bronze, that's okay. And everything seems like you should be picking up the win, I hope. If that Lucio holds for an hour, I'd be losing it. And there you go. So, great job. You win the game, right? That was awesome. Like straight up, you won the game. You had a good game. Now, first of all, I want to, again, give you a little bit of credit here. For being new to the game, I think you played very well. Like, again, like, you have to remember, for anybody watching on YouTube or even now, it's every rank has different levels of skill. Like, if you're a much higher rank and you're going, oh, what do you mean? Like, yeah, like, every rank's different. For bronze, this was good, okay? But there's some clear-cut things I want you to work on. One, those speed rings. I want them used way more frequently, okay? I wanted to get to the point where you're going, wow, my speed ring usage is too much now, because then you can draw it back, right? Speed rings. Practice those. Understand if you have mobile tanks that can benefit from speed ring, give them to them aggressively. If you have heroes that don't benefit from speed ring, you can think about it as like, oh, they're trying to push my Sigma, I'm going to speed ring them backwards. What they choose to do after that is on them, okay? That's number one. Number two, your torpedoes. Remember, I really want you to focus on playing a bit more cover with those torpedoes, not being aggressive in the air, right? And if you do get the triple jump perk, that can be super helpful. Also, speaking of perks, it looks like you picked no perks again. So here's a reminder to you. Perks, pick your perks. Perks level you up. Perks will make your character better. This round, you didn't pick any of your perks. I just recognize that right now, this moment. So I want you to pick your perks, okay? Just remember this right now. Perks, 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 perks. If you have to think about Aaron Keller with the perks image, you probably don't know about that meme yet. You will soon enough. So use your perks, okay? But yeah, like I said, with the speed ring, you want to be a little bit more aggressive with it. And then, as well as, and so what I mean by the cover is like, just, you know, be aggressive with it, but always have a fallback spot. And then last but not least, I want you to use your ultimate way more aggressively. You know, you're not going to have a hit ultimate every single time, but using your ultimate more proactively. And again, aggressively is not using it in a you want a 5v2 like at the first one. It's like, it's a 5v4, it's a 5v5, and your team has, you know, an opportunity. Use it more aggressively, and you're going to get good results. I'm telling you right now, if you follow those three things and you work on that, I have a feeling you're going to be in silver in no time, okay? From what I saw, you had some good moments, and I think you can do this, okay? So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, my Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch another one of these bronze basics, well, we just started this series, so make sure to click this down here and give it a look. It's a good one. With that being said, I hope we all have an amazing day/night. Done. Let's go, baby. Hey, little guy, buddy. You good boy. Easy. All right, we got one more to go, and it's a cheater VOD. So a little bit more laid back, a little bit more kind of meme around a little bit with it. And then after that, we got gameplay. Sound good? And then I'll make a coffee. Let's do this. Give me a moment to get everything set up. In the meantime, we'll get everything going here. I'll double check the drops now so nobody's getting debated. Okay, OWCS drops have officially been turned off, chat. So I will take that out of my title. So for anybody getting their OWCS drops, I don't want you to feel debated, but if you want to stick around and hang out, that's going to be up to you, and I wouldn't complain if you did. So here we go. Next set of OWCS drops will be on Thursday. I will have them on Thursday. Okay? At 7 a.m., but I'll be live that day, probably earlier. Okay, cool. So this is a cheater VOD. I use this. Only reason why I do this with this is sometimes people will promote their cheats to their username. So I try not to do that. So that's why I do streamer mode for this. Don't worry, they get banned, reported, all that stuff. But I just don't want to ever. Sometimes it used to be that people would like sell their cheats through like their name, and like I just don't want. I'm not doing that. So this is how it's gonna be. All right. Where are we at? Everything good here? Okay, an ad is finishing. I'll wait on this ad to finish, and then we'll go from there. So, yep. So we'll give it a minute, and then we'll start with this, and then we'll go from there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. What does that mean, Fry? Using your VOD as an ad? What does that mean? Oh, you're saying like cheaters. Yeah, they do that. Yep. Celebritarian, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Sorry, we're just trying to fix something here, chat. Give me a moment. All right. We're just waiting on the ads to finish, chat, and then we'll go from there, okay? Almost time. Should be good here. Cool. All right. Has my city been affected by World Cup preparation? I mean, Massachusetts definitely has some World Cup stuff happening for sure. Okay, we ready? We're good? Everything seems good. All right, let's do this, chat. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another cheater VOD. So in this one, apparently it's a quick play 6v6 on PC. And the person here says, "Heyo, I was on the enemy team with my two mates. It was actually the first time I had such a blatant cheater, and seeing them not understanding what is happening was funny as heck." So where is, okay, the red team Freya. So apparently they don't know what they're doing. So let's find out. We'll see. First of all, the first step to a cheater VOD is seeing, are they cheating? That's the first step. So let's figure this out.
5,
So far, they're not at the doorway, and they're in the back of spawn. We'll find out. Here we go.
round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay. This is, normal, walking out of spawn. I don't know. I've always wondered, does anybody else have the jackhammer move? Does anybody else have that? The one where you have like a hammer, you're like slamming a hammer down? I don't know. Maybe that's just their move, right? Maybe that's their move, okay? Everybody has one. Well, maybe that's what it is, okay? Well, we'll see. You can see it already? Well, I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think they're cheated. Based off of my expert analysis here, which, definitely was needed for this, I think they're cheating. I also don't think they know how to play the character, because this is more button mashing than I do, and I play some characters like I'm playing a fighting game. So, I don't know what they're doing right now.
Fighting change is a lost cause.
Oh yeah, look at all the shots. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, I would say based off of everything I'm seeing, they're cheating. Now are they typing back? What's the deal there? Oh no, maybe they don't think their aimbot's strong enough. Oh, you don't like that ultimate at their teammate? That's what you're supposed to do, right? Sorry, when they have to do their normal aim, because it looks like they aim with a steering wheel, That's where you got to see a little bit of what they would normally play like in that situation. Oh, yeah. We get cheater bots sometimes, yeah. I mean, usually they're just when they're ridiculous. People submit cheater bots occasionally, and you get to watch them basically look like their monitors off, and they're just rolling. They just have a steering wheel as their like normal aim. That's usually what we see here. So, no, I don't think they turned it off or anything. I think they're probably new to the game, and they don't know what they're doing, or they've been playing for so long and just never. Like I think they're. I can't. Like I don't know what I don't understand. Like, they know where everybody is. They have an aimbot, but they're like... I guess they just really wanted to log into some good old 6v6 quick play to aimbot. You know, I don't... You know, they were like, wow, we really need to get in there and aimbot this game because normally, you know, when you finish the game 0-32, they felt like something needed to change. He has manual transmission, honestly. If that was, dude, if you had me in a manual transmission, you know what's happening. We're going, it's like a roller coaster back, and we're going like this. Because I have no idea how to do it. And then someone's gonna go, oh no, it's really easy, probably. But if you put me in there, not happening. Also, for future reference, wrecking ball mines, they do kill you if you walk into them. It's like they... I think I might have figured it out. What if it's just a baby playing? Because you ever notice that, like... Do you ever notice... You know, like when you're playing hide and seek with a baby, you just disappear? Every time someone walks behind a wall, they're like, oh, well, they're gone now. I don't know where they went. Where'd they go? They play, it's like watching a baby play Overwatch right now. Like, oh, they're gone. Ooh. Like, oh, there we go. That's it. Let's see it. Like, oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're gone. Good old game of peekaboo.
It's not over. Not yet.
Dude, I hope they lose this quick play game. Like, they load into some cheats into a 6v6 quick play game, and they're still like, scoreboard wise, it won't look like they're struggling, but honestly, like, they're 13-3 right now with a blatant aimbot. I'd go off the map. Please go off the map. Please go off the map. You know you. I knew it. I knew they were gonna go off the map. Listen, I know they got back up, but I knew right away. You put that player on the side of any part of the map, and they got no idea what's going on there. I knew right away, even before. Oh, we have an Ashe now. They're off the Freya. They felt like Freya was the problem, not just them. They threw the dynamite and they got scared. They got jump scared by their own Ashe dynamite. Is it me or is this turned on even more? Get rolled. Nothing is more satisfying than watching somebody who's not aimbotted and just come in and roll them. I wonder if they have different like cheat settings for like the hero they're on. So in this one, they like the Ashe was tuned up higher.
Ready for battle.
Even think it's been VODs for spiking in my Discord. Okay, here we go. Let's continue on here. All right, see if their Ashe gameplay improves on University, right? It's got to improve, right?
Capture the objective.
They have wall hack spot. Oh god. Oh. What in the? Dude, it feels like they're aiming with a protractor at this point. Like, what is going on? Dude, don't throw a dynamite. I'm gonna like Oh, I think they have different settings, so they probably have like major hacks. Dude, get ready, chat. Watch this dynamite. They're gonna get confused. They get jump scared by their own dynamites. Oh, dynamite! What do I do? Every time. I don't think they know what that does. See? Also, did that? Look at they're confused. As far as I knew what Bob did, they probably didn't. They probably just automatically hit the button for him at this point.
Outclass.
Meanwhile, they're probably telling you, no, I got 200 ping. That's why it looks laggy. I hope they lose this game. Uh-oh, someone, oh God, this is, yeah, I can see where it's a bit jarring. It's like, it's very just, they have, whatever the max is, they have it on right now, instead of like full spin bot. Like, whatever's maxed out, they have, it's always great when you see them have to actually like aim with their dynamite, because their dynamite doesn't have an aimbot, and the thing just launches like 5 feet across the map. There's like certain interactions they have that just like ruin their gameplay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play like this either. Like I would lose it. Okay, I want to skip ahead of that quick. I don't want to see that again. I hope they please lose. Please lose. Let's see. Dude, you see what I mean, by the way, chat? Whenever they have to use their own movement and like their own play, it looks so rough. Like the way they're doing, like they're like, oh, dude, I just, you know, I wasn't winning my rank games, but like you can see like it's either their first time playing Overwatch or they have no idea what they're doing. Like it's anytime they have to use something that doesn't like have the aimbot tied to it, they're just lost. See? Like they just dynamited themselves and they don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, D.Va would work against them. I think D.Va actually would be the easiest bet. I mean, Sigma actually is probably not too bad here either. When you have such bad movement like they do, you can kind of get away with like, you can even go Roadhog at this point. Wow. So soon enough they'll learn that like other people can shoot at them. What rank is this? I don't know. It was in quick play. Believe it or not, somebody loaded into 6v6 quick play to start aimbotted. Oh, back to Freya. Oh, we're back to Freya. Oh boy. Apparently the 100% accuracy Ashe aimbot was too much to handle. So now we're back to the Freya. Oh please. Oh yeah. Get rolled. Get rolled. Those keyboards better break. I'd like to think they were, just for the lore. I think the keyboards broke. Yeah, but they played Freya earlier and it wasn't good. Fight, thanks to the 24 months of the Prime Server. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Easy enough. Taking the ball.
They're gonna fall off the map again, I think. I never realized it, but they use like the old like Overwatch animation ult charge with the Freya ult. Sometimes, do you ever notice that? Oh, I think they're gonna go off the map. They already went off the map once earlier. I think it's gonna happen again. Like, there's no way it doesn't. Excellent ult. Right into the... I don't know what they use, but they're... Oh. Remember, if you... Oh, they lost to the better aimbot. They lost to the built-in aimbot, not the one they just bought. Gonna have to get a better one than that. Soldier 76 still has a better one. And usually they say not to. Usually they say you nerf yourself with a soldier out. Are we doing well too? Yeah, that was an honest aimbot versus a non-honest one right there.
You're a lifesaver.
Dude, I hope they just get annihilated right now. I hope they run into that whole team as Freya and just fall over. You know they want to? Yep. Oh, look at that. It amazes me, like, and you can just tell, like even like right there, like a target priority. They hit every shot and they're shooting at the Orisa. Out of all of the places to go, they're like, I'm just gonna shoot at the Orisa. That makes the most sense out of this situation. Right? Like, obviously it's different if, like, you're playing regularly and, like, you know, there's not many options. They literally hit every shot. Oh. Do you think they know that?
Well, you gave me a run for my money.
They got stuck on a wall. They got legit stuck on. They didn't know where to go. Please go off the map. Please go off the map. Oh, please do it. Oh, you know you want to. Oh, you know you want to just go right off the map right here. It's gonna either they're gonna get rolled or yeah, even better. Even better. Let's go. Even better. And they lost. And there you go. So you know what? I'm gonna have to watch them get absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. When they were on Ash, they played games of peekaboo. They got scared by their own dynamite. They were jump scaring themselves. Right? And then it looked like, and then they had the steering wheel going for a while. So there you go. Good job on you winning against that. That's obviously never fun to see. Remember to like the video, leave a comment, all that helps. If you want to submit your own whatever, you know, anything like this or even spectators, etc. My Discord's where to do that. All right? If you want to watch another one of these, you know, go over here, click the little, you know, the button. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Not bad. Let's go, baby. Not bad at all. They just turned the OWCS ones off just a little bit ago. You said drops do not work. So let's see here. My title, does my title say drops? Let me just double check. I want to make sure I didn't edit it. It says drops enabled, yes. So the OWCS drops, they turned off about 10 minutes ago. That's why the title now says drops enabled, which the mid-season drops are still running. That's it. That's it, yeah. And I let people know, and then I change the title. That's what I do every time. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I said, okay, they're officially off now, just as a reminder, in case you didn't want to. I think I said that, but who knows? I forget half the things I say to begin with. So, okay, chat. So, again, again, so I can give you an update on the Shady. So, because I'm the, you know, I stream a lot during these. Sometimes the drops will be on for a little bit longer. They were on for about 40 minutes longer, and then they turned them off. And you're saying they're only during the World Cup stream? Again, no, they're not. I'll be back. I'm not even gonna. They might have been. You might be running that one undead. Yeah, they turned them off about like 15 minutes ago or so. You're good. No worries. Be back, chat. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I didn't make a coffee anyway. All right, we're good. You thought it was the new season today? No, we got a couple more weeks. Hi, everybody. Hopper, thanks for 21 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Hopper. What else do we got here? Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Let's go play some games. I'm going to do 6v6 today. I'm not in the mood to... 5v5 games were okay the other day, but 6v6 is just a fun vibe. Queue time shouldn't be too bad now. At least I hope. I say that confidently. Yeah, queue time shouldn't be too bad right now. We should be good. Well, no guarantee, you know. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, how we doing, everybody? Again, for OWCS drops, they will return Thursday. We will have them. And again, they leave them on sometimes a bit after. How's the day going? Good. How about yours? Feels good to kind of, you know, get back on track with my schedule, rest. My sleep schedule is fixed. Took me 2 weeks. Took me 2 weeks from the Japan major to fix my schedule to a part I'm very confident with. So we're very, very happy with that schedule fix. So I'm back to normal times. Obviously, I'll extend out streams, etc., depending on like the days or like what's on, you know, etc. But yeah, feels good, man. View was in a 66-hour yesterday than this. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see then. I'll give it a little bit of a go. Like I can try to force some 5v5. Last 5v5 one was an interesting one that we played, but we'll figure it out. When does season 3 start? Exactly 2 weeks from today, I'm pretty sure. Because if I'm correct, the drives and the drops go from the competitive point ones go from June 11th to the June 15th. Yeah, so June 16th. So exactly 2 weeks from today. Yeah, there'll be new hero, new season. No idea what to expect, but like, that's some of the fun part too. You know, of seeing where that goes. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But in the meantime, we'll enjoy and have a good time. Anyone know what the new hero will be? No one really knows anything yet. There's been a teaser, obviously, about Hashimoto and all that. Like, but we don't really know any details. Most people were expecting the major to announce that. All of us were pretty debated by it. But that might have been one of those, we kind of thought that, but it wasn't actually the case. But yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Have fun, chill, enjoy. You said, when's my birthday? A month and a half. Yeah, let's have a good game. Or good games today, that is. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We might do some other stuff if we feel otherwise here. When is the new hero coming? The new hero, 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks. Again, they'll probably do something about a week before, maybe a little bit after that. But again, that's unpredictable with how Blizzard does it. It feels like they change up how they want to do their season hype. Obviously, they're already doing that. What drops? He's currently the mid-season ones. They just turned the OWCS ones off about 30 minutes ago. We'll have them again on Thursday at 7 a.m. Eastern. I'll be live a little bit early if you want to get in there early. Okay. Yeah, my schedule this week is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Is what I'm aiming for right now. Let me just double check something with my dad. Okay. Got any information on the teased Reinhardt rework? I don't think Ryan's getting a rework, is he? I never even knew there was a teased Reinhardt rework to begin with. Was there a teaser for that? Well, they didn't even talk about Ryan during their reworks during that blog post a while ago, so I don't think there was. I mean, again, if it's anything Twitter based, I'm never on there, so I have no clue. But or like not never on there, but like I usually go through there, you know, scroll for like a couple minutes and then go, okay, I'm good, and then I just go to like Reels or something. Go, baby. So they're replacing his hammer with a second shield. There you go. Ah, you were trolling? I get it, Bertus. I see now. Bella, are you talking about the OWCS ones? Just to make sure I'm getting this, I can lead you in the right direction on when to get them. in the past, but isn't it pretty uncommon to release 2 of the same role back to back? Yeah, that any of those like predicted like windows are gone. There's no, truthfully, there's no way to predict role now unless it's down to the last hero. Because I think it's supposed to be like 2 DPS, 2 supports, and like a tank this year, right? That would sound about right. Kind of like, but I guess I mean maybe not. But we know there's a tank. There's been a DPS, and then that leaves 3 other heroes to be released. So it's one of those 3, right? And we know the tank is not. We know the tank is next season. I'm pretty sure, right? So if the tank is not next season, season 4. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm in season 3. Season 4 is the tank. So season 3 is going to be either a DPS or a support. And then whatever the season 3 one is, the next one will whatever season 3 ends up being, then we can know what the rest of the roles will be the rest of the season. Right? That would solidify it. We wouldn't know the timing, but we would know what's left. So I thought so too, anonymous, but there's been so many stuff. Isn't the tank rumored to be Diva's gaming rival? I think it's supposed to be Demon. We don't know too much about Demon. There's not much lore on her, so. How do I like Hazard? I've actually been playing a lot of Hazard to get better at him. Maybe if we can't get any games today, I'll go back to practicing some Hazard to get better at him. But I'm gonna give it a little bit of go on queue times here. I'm not like too like rushed on anything yet. So we'll see. We will see. Have I given up on Doomfist? No, I'm just not good at Doom. So Doom will be if Doom ever becomes meta, I'll put the time in. Hazard's been a little bit more relevant in games, even though like I think Hazard's starting to kind of lose a little bit more than normal. So I think that's kind of like something to look out for. But yeah, another Hazard's bad. I meant like Hazard's just been like not able to play as well. Yeah. Or what am I saying? Is not the current meta. That is. Hazard was in the meta for a little bit, but I see him falling out of the meta. But he's still good in like ranked. I don't know why. I was just saying a bunch of words there at that point. You get my point. You get my point. You never see him in your games. Yeah, he has a low pick rate. Actually, believe it or not, I mean, I haven't looked in a little bit. Let me go look now since I haven't looked. But I think I think Hazard has one of the lowest pick rates still in the game. Yeah, he's like the 4th lowest pick rate in all of, actually, that's in quick play. What about in ranked? Let's see. In ranked, he's moved up in ranked a little bit. He's in the bottom 10 of pick rate, though, and there's almost, 50? We had 50 heroes now? So he's still in, like, the lower, percentage of pick rates, but he's been getting more. He's a good hero. Like, his win rate is actually, I just filtered by win rates, 2nd win rate in all of Overwatch. For competitive, that is. Zenyatta, of course, still number 1. They love their Zenyatta, but, yeah, he's a solid tank that, if you get good at him, you can definitely win games. So. How's the ban rates looking here? Let's take a look. Sierra's number 1 now, overpassing Zarya. Diva's still number 1 in Champion, though, unfortunately. Dude, I just saw Diva's win rate in Champion. Dude, Diva's you're not going to believe this, chat. Diva's now the worst tank in Champion. And Grandmaster. Win rate wise. Yeah, I'm serious. Her win rate. I'm not saying you can't play her to win. She has the lowest win rate. Yeah. 46.6%. The next closest is Wrecking Ball at 47.2. Yeah. I know she plays well. I'm not saying that. But like, I think sometimes ranked players and pro players like expect the hero to be played like the actual like pro players play Diva. So like a lot of players won't be able to play Diva like that in rank. So her win rate will go down. Yeah. Big Mac, thanks for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can still play Diva pretty well. My win rate on Diva is probably solid. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Who's the best tank in, actually? Now I'm kind of curious. Who's the best tank in there? Domina at 53%. So, and Hazard. Domina, Hazard, and then Mauga. Not surprised by that. What about all tiers now? What are the win rates looking like here? Oh, her win rate keeps going. Oh, okay. She's down to 46% now, so she's Slowly going into the below Orisa in all of Overwatch. No Zarya top 3. Zarya struggles a little bit more in high end. Not that she's bad. It's just like players are better at dealing with her. You just shoot the bubble, kill her. Yep. How's it going, Gavin? I love Gavin's passion for the hero. The hero information screen. I utilize it way more now than I used to, so it's working. It is working. So yeah. What's your favorite feature? No bias. That was a cool. I mean, you know, like I was even like, you know, before it was released, it was something I really was like, I love the idea of like just being able to see more data in game. I mean, it was something that I was even saying like, and you made such a good system for it. It's great. I have no problems with it. Obviously, it's always being improved on, iterated, etc. But it's great to have. Text again. Thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said 10-minute queue. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of me doing 6v6 and being where my rank's at. Obviously, I get maybe a little bit quicker of a 5v5 queue, but honestly, like, I've just been having fun in 6v6, and like you know, everything I've gathered from chat doesn't really care if I play 5v5 or 6v6. They just seem to enjoy the experience. The only thing that I'm stubborn on is logging on another account so I can actually get games in 6v6. I'm still going to be stubborn on that. You know, maybe it's a dumb idea by me, but I'm not being stubborn. You know, I'm being stubborn. He says you're in a 56-minute queue right now for 6v6, or just in 5v5. Yeah. 6v6 is look at it this way. 6v6, I went and played it, never get flamed. 5v5, immediately someone on you know, out of chat is flaming everybody. It's just a different experience sometimes at these ranks. Yeah. Like, it's a different experience. And like, if you're gonna get angry at your tanks immediately, then you're just gonna have less tanks queue up in your 5v5. Just saying. Well, an easy way to have tanks not queue up for 5v5 is to sit there and tell them they're all doing everything wrong, even though they're not, that person's probably never even played tank. So, I'm one flame away from doing that. Well, I don't even care. Like, you can do it. I'm not gonna be upset about it. But you know, if I can goof around and have some fun in 6v6 and or you know, while still taking it seriously, I can do that. I mean, I take 5v5 seriously the whole time. So you got tank diff in a quick play game the other day. You know what I say? That person's really cool. I mean, I that's what the first thing I think of is like, that person's really cool. Little hamster running around. It'd be kind of funny as like an April Fool's joke, like running around as a little hamster. I can agree with that. You know, you won. You actually thought you were doing well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people don't get the full vision of what's happening in a game. You know. Just there was less Doomfist and Roadhogs. Yeah, but that's more about the role itself, right? Like, it's that's the design of the heroes they've put for those tanks, right? You know what I mean? So we'll see. I don't really know. The thing about tanking nowadays, I don't really have the solution, right? The role's getting worse. It gets worse probably every season. But like, I don't have a solution, and I'm not really gonna. I'm just gonna enjoy myself and have fun and not worry about it too much. The people being like, yeah, but like, you're a streamer, you should be telling them to do everything. I'm like, first of all, one, they're not gonna listen to me. Number two, I don't know what I would do to begin with anyway. Well, I don't have no idea how to fix the tank issue they've had for, you know, the past year and a half. I have, you know, I know how to like fine tune numbers, but that doesn't solve the problem, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, you can change numbers all day long. It won't fix the overall problem that, you know, a singular tank will get a lot of pressure, and more people will not want that pressure, and there'll be less people playing that role. So, yeah, that's true. That's true, Faulty. I love playing Hog and Hazard. I actually haven't minded Hazard recently. You said you're so scared to try tank, you don't know where to start. You just gotta just do it. Tank is a very interesting role. It's very cover based. Like the easiest advice I can give to you on tank is don't worry about your abilities yet. Worry about getting the cover and worrying about using your cooldowns. I guess that is about your abilities, but a different way. Like not like hitting all your abilities. It's more like cooldown management and cover is basically what tanking is. Everything else is gonna be on you to find the way to get to the spots, but it's not easy. It's not an easy role. I mean, people will tell you it's easy, but then that's a whole different story, you know. Yeah, I'm a bit biased though because I am a tank player. So I am a tank player, so I kind of like get a front row seat to it, I guess. The tank issues are covered very well in 6v6. Tanks definitely perform better in 6v6. And let me rephrase that though. Like not from like a 5v5, you're a raid boss. But again, just like in World of Warcraft, raid bosses go down, right? That's not the problem. The problem is that you get a lot of like pressure on you. In 6v6, there's less pressure, but with less HP, so you have to play smart. The problem is, and this is the issue with 6v6 and tanking, is that there just isn't enough tank players in the world. Like just in the world in general, like it's a very unpopular role in most games. It still has popularity, right? I mean, like say there's 10 million people playing, right, or 20 million people playing. 15% of the player base playing tank is still a lot of people, right? You know what I mean? Like if that was say there's 20 million, say there's 20 million people and they have 15% of people play tank, right? That's like what? Like I don't even know, like 3 million people are playing tank, right? That's pretty good, right? Like that's still a lot of people. It's just there's a lot more in the support and DPS role, so. Yeah. No, they tried their approach of making every tank OP. That's why they're tapering. They've been tapering off of that. It doesn't work. The tanks become too overwhelming. So that's why they've been like, if you haven't noticed over the past year, they've been kind of like nerfing tanks down. It's been that like a very slow pace, but like I think they're doing that on purpose so that way the tank players don't get too upset. So maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I need to look back at the data before I even say that because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, that everything's been tapered back, but maybe there's been buffs I haven't seen. So. This goes 6 support's true. Make every character 200 HP. Maybe give him like an M4, like a buy shop and everything. That could work. What do you think about making all the tanks more tanky but less deadly? Honestly, I don't think that would work either. You'd have to break off the roles to make that work that way. That'd be a very niche style of play. Okay, I think a good example of this, and I can't believe I'm using this hero as an example. Remember every time they made Roadhog not be able to one-shot? How did that feel? Felt great for everybody else, but the person playing the tank, it felt terrible, right? Right? Hog was tanky, but you couldn't kill anybody. So imagine doing that to every single role. It would just be, or every tank, it would just feel miserable because you would just basically, you're again just you're just like relying so much on the team and you're just being a punching bag, right? Oh, it felt great for anybody who wasn't Roadhog, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't even like playing Hog, and I honestly I don't want to get one shot by Hog, but you get what I'm saying? Yep. Well, I mean, you're talking about, I see what you're saying on that one about the Diva discussion too. And as somebody who plays Diva, like that's been the problem I've talked about with Diva, and this is everything as predicted has gone that route, is that you can't have a hero have like they basically made the hero be a backline assassin, but now they've kind of like stepped back on the backline assassin, and now you have a hero that's just there. She's still okay at backline assassin, but like I said, like she's struggling in every rank now. Obviously, there's a difference between, again, there's a difference between ranked and pro play. I want to reiterate that.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Scorpio, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Heck yeah. Right? There's a difference between pro play and rank play. In pro play, they've been running Sojourn for 3 years now. Her win rate has been at the bottom of Overwatch for literally the whole time. Obviously, there's been some outliers to when Sojourn isn't played. Okay? That's different. But in ranked, it's a lot different because it requires a couple of steps. Like, and Diva's started that they've been pulling back on Diva, but it's kind of lost Diva's ability to have a hero identity now. So she's kind of just stuck in the middle, right? I've always been like, I'm fine with Diva going into a tankier tank, but like as of right now, there's the only way to play the Diva is that backline assassin, right? So, yeah. And like, I just don't know if they're going to put too much time in trying to figure out the tank role because the game is doing pretty well. So I think like maybe their vision right now, and I can't speak for them, right? This is just my opinion. I think their vision right now is, we'll figure it out. Give him a block mechanic. I don't know. So. How about this, chat? This queue hits 30 minutes. I'll give a couple 5v5 tank games a go. How's that sound? But if I get flamed, we're banning someone in the chat, and it's gonna be me and Machine. Oh man. Not actually gonna do that, but that'd be funny. You said you tried 5v5 tank placements for the first time the other day. Your first 2 games, which you won. You had rude teammates, which made you not want to play tank. Yeah, that's usually what happens with tank. That's why it's a lot different if you play like a stack and like as a tank player, because like you can have fun and like your teammates understand. But like again, all I'm saying is the less that you flame your tank players, the more likely you'll have tanks that will also be willing to work with you when they need to make changes. Also, remember, this is a reminder to anybody who plays tank here. Okay, this is a good reminder.
Happy National Leave Work early
When
day.
you want your tank to counter swap 24/7, that also requires you to swap. If you're not going to help your tank on those swaps, and you expect your tank to be fine against a Sigma Mei Mizuki, and you're running on DPS like Tracer and I like Tracer as a hero, but like you're running I'm trying to think of a hero that wouldn't be able to help with that. You're running like Reaper and Genji, right? The tank is going to get rolled no matter what, even though those heroes are good. The utility is going to get your tank killed every single time, even if you have your tank mirror. So remember that like you also need to help with your tank swaps, otherwise your tank will struggle. And you can sit there and get mad at your tanks all day long, but if you don't help your tank out, your tank is going to fall over, and you can blame them all day long. But part of that comes with you swapping too. Wizdraz, though, thank you for the 97 months. It's a long time. And Post Manton, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Thank you, thank you. We got one OWCS one as of they will be back on Thursday. The other ones are still there. Yeah. Did you think tank should be about defending the team? Problem. The game's a very fast-paced game right now. If your tank plays defensive, it's going to turn into a sniper war. You don't want the game to turn into a sniper battle. It will not be good. It will not be good. That will be the problem. Sorry. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Just wondering if anyone had any name suggestions so your brother doesn't name one after a drug. Name them after all the hobbits. Sound good? There you go. Understood? Or like, if you can't match a name, like go with like another character, right? There you go. Easy. Just make them Lord of the Rings themed. You know? Make them Lord of the Rings themed. You're good. Probably because you haven't been there like at the right times on it first. To give you an idea, I don't know what time it is where you're at, but 7 a.m. on Thursday, you'll be able to continue the rest of it. The problem is they turn them off and on based off of the matches. We usually have them right before the matches start, about 30 to 40 minutes after the matches are done. Then they turn them off and then rinse and repeat. Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern, okay? I will be live. If you want to get them here, you can. If not, you can get them on the other streams pending they're activated, okay? Sound good? I'm always willing to give you all the schedule on that so it's easier for you to find those drops, okay? Man, these queue times are getting rough. I might give it a go. We'll see. We will see what we're gonna do today. Hopefully get a game. Hooray. You fall asleep to the Lord of the Rings extended movies every night you approve. I respect that. I respect that. Oh, I gotta just do a big stretch. It's the champ 1 queue times. Yep. It is. Not wrong, Shiny. I mean, Gavin knows the queue times are like this. I mean, we talk about it all the time. It's just it's a smaller play base than 6v6. The range isn't within range of people, and the queue times get longer. Plus, with where my rank's at, it just gets even longer. But like, it's also player population. Like, usually in about an hour or two, the games start to pick up in 6v6. I'm in a spot where like my schedule is a little bit like, you know, earlier than like the prime time of 6v6, which is usually, from what I've seen, about 1 p.m. Eastern to about, I don't know, 9 p.m. Eastern. Even then, like, you have a little bit of longer queues, but not like this. But it depends on a few things. Yeah. Time for me to fall off more. What do you mean fall off more? You saying I already fell off? What the heck? I'm just kidding. That sucks, Valley. I wonder why it's like that. I guess like maybe you could like unlink and then like you have to relink a couple weeks later. There's a cooldown timer on the relink, just so you know. They probably don't tell you that, but there is a cooldown timer. I think it's like 2 weeks or something. Would you offer advice to Flashpoint when to take a team fight between points versus run to the point completely? You almost get your team split between those options. Usually you want to go away from the point and then win the team fight. Obviously, there's outliers to that. If like their whole team drops down a point, then you're forced into it. But map control over map control, and then as you gain map control, objective. But the objective should be capped. Like an objective can be capped during a map control. You just need to make sure that it's all time. It's very hard to answer that question because like every team fights differently, but map control, then point. But if you have the map control, then you get the point. Some people will get the map control and then push past the point, and then they lose it, and then like that's how you lose games. So it's, I mean, but you're not surprised to hear me say that the objective is important, as you probably know with my ability to be on the objective for over 1,500 hours now. Yeah. Yeah, the only way the 6v6 queues would be a consistent queue is if they ever made it the main mode, and I don't think they'll ever do that. They're very happy with how 5v5 tanking is, and like it's just one of those things where they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna ever change it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely off on that, but they don't really say anything about it either. So yeah. All right, I did say at 30 minutes I'd give 5v5 a go. I'm not gonna waste time here. I mean, I know I could load up some Slay the Spire, but let's play some games. You know, if I get a 10-minute 5v5 queue, which I shouldn't. Then I'll just do some quick play Hazard and just work on Hazard. Does that sound good? That sound good? When do you get the watching the live reward stuff? Well, that would be on Twitch. Yep. So. Raid boss time. I'm a little bit rusty in 5v5. My timings are off, so something I need to learn too. We'll see how it goes though. If it's a 10-minute 5v5 queue, I'm not doing that. I'll play some Hazard and practice some Hazard. So. Did you wish you were happy with 5v5 tanking? I find that, I don't know. I can't speak for every tank. For every person that says, you know, even myself who's been enjoying the 6v6 tank, there's going to be someone who loves the 5v5 tank. So, you know, I'm not here to judge that. So what happened in the Korean tanks is interesting. They're the highest skill level, and the tanks there get flamed a lot more if they don't play the meta. Yeah, exactly. That's why they stopped doing it. Yeah, that's why they're doing the tank strike. They're just tired of it. Yeah. They're just tired of what the tank roles become and what people expect out of them. So, okay. I said at 30 minutes I would stop it. We'll do a queue here. Obviously, the tank role is struggling a bit to get people because it's already trying to offer me Battle Pass experience. So, we'll see if I get one. And then I'll get one. Someone will be like, oh, dude, we aren't playing like my tank and my team and my scrims. And I'm be like, okay, sounds good. All right, back to the 45-minute queues and Slay the Spire. How many Champ 1 players exist? I think I'm in Champ 2 now, which is honestly, like, I'm not mad. Like, right now, getting Champ 1 is I don't want it. Let me Champ 2, at least I get some games. Even that's pushing it. Okay, so I see people asking about drops. This is a reminder. Okay, this is a reminder. You ready? Here we go. Here's the reminder. Drops currently, the OWCS ones or World Cup ones, whatever one that, you know, whatever you want to look at it, those were turned off about an hour ago, give or take. Okay? Generally, the way it works is at the beginning of the stream, we'll have the drops before a match. If there's a match day, which specifically will be Thursday. Then on Thursday, all the way through the matches we'll have them. Then about 45 minutes after they turn them off, sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's been 8 hours. It just depends. We'll always have like the regular drops going on, which is currently the mid-season ones. Those will be ending soon for I think next week will be drives. So you get competitive points. And then they'll be turned on. I have them when they're on. I will always have it in my title. If my title says OWCS drops enabled, it means OWCS drops are there. If it says drops enabled, it means it's the general Overwatch one they have. All right? I try to keep it as clear cut. I try to make it, you know, easy for you also, like you're not feeling debated. The last thing I want to do is debate you on what drops are available because I get nothing out of that, right? You losing trust in my ability to get you your drops or just BSing you about drops does nothing for me except break that. So I'm going to always lead you in the right direction. I generally try to do that with my title. Obviously, that might be a give or take 5-minute situation, but yes. Specific days, yes. Usually it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday when everything is going. Keep in mind that's when everything is going. So we got a random map coming up. We'll see how this goes. Bit of a bold situation here with me playing the 5v5 ranked here.
Select your hero.
Let's go.
Hero bands.
Yep. Not Wednesday. Tuesday already had matches, X-Lord, but they're early morning. So to give you an idea again, Monday, okay, so generally the Monday, Tuesday matches are early in the morning because they're in the Japan matches. Thursday's the Pacific match is still early, but it's 7 a.m. Eastern. Fridays, Korea starts, it's 2 a.m. start, but I usually go live around 5 a.m. those days, and then it goes into I think China matches will happen that day too. And then Saturday and Sunday are usually NA, EMEA, plus Korea. Those are usually all the days you can get them. But there's going to be time-ins, and they turn them off during those. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully I got a good game. Who the heck knows? What do we got? Junkrat, Soldier. Okay. So the only one that I think would flame here is the support or the brand new DPS account. So as long as we'll see what happens. We'll play some Sigma. Sigma's meta right now. So I can play this. We'll see what happens. Let's have a good time.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Oh, trust me, I've tried getting them to put that schedule on their esports website. That's not happening. I've tried my hardest. I've given that feedback like 50 times, and nothing's budged. So I don't think it's going to happen.
It's already a blast.
It feels bad. My take is they're going to have a website called OW Esports. You should have every single schedule on there because it's OW Esports. You know what I mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby.
Proclaiming a barrier.
All right, let's see what they got.
The payload moves. Now, march to its coverage.
We're on Hazard. high. Nice pick. Clear as many of those turrets as I can. Sim in the above us in the thing. Right here. Sim. Oh man. We're gonna get out. For a kill. Back away. Good pick. Try doing a spin move there. We're gonna teleport behind you. Cool. Clean. Clean by the team. Let's go.
Barrier initialized. Not good enough.
Last pad? I mean, I grew up with a hard pad my whole life, so not really, no. Last pads are pretty normal for me. I was always a hard pad gamer. Because the first ever mouse pad I got was called a funk pad or something. When I got my first computer. And it was a hard pad, so that's all I used. And then before that, I didn't use a mouse pad. So,
Is there Reaper below me?
Sigma's out here with no eat on me. Also, their Sigma has no eat.
Here.
No one shot at him? My bad. I should have waited on my ult then.
Sigma go. Let me know when you can fix this.
They might be underneath. Watch out, yeah.
What's up, Brad?
Eat on me here. Sigma dead. Suzuki's one.
We're behind.
Reaper no shift.
Reaper.
Right here. I'm gonna try to get to him, but he might get out. I'm not gonna overchase that. There will be a Reaper above.
Caution.
He's TPing above on high ground above us. Someone else is gonna be back to point. There's a soldier also.
Reaper's not that way.
Good job, we got him. Cool. No, drops are not done until Saturday. Thursday's the next set of drops for that. Yep. I'll...
A payload in motion.
Perfect.
Stays in motion.
No weed on Sigma.
Okay. Watch Reaper. Left side mini.
I'm looking that way for now. I'm taking away this angle from Reaper for now. He just shifted out. He shifted out behind it. He's TPing right side. Bottom right, it looks like. Good pick. Tim is on point pretty low. Tim is one. Killing Lamp.
Third.
Tim in a lead again. Sword's low. There you go, back away. We're disengaging slightly. We had to, yeah, window. I have my ult though.
Nah, I just saved it. Tripping.
Okay.
It's gotta force out the lamp for our...
Well, there you go. That's the way to force it out.
You can ult the card.
Also, there's Sigma. Sigma should be low if you see him. Reaper on high ground, top left. Should be one shot. Has ult, I think. Got you. Shoot him. There you go. Nice shot. Good job. All right, pretty good half. Pretty good half. It's a good way to do it. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that half. You know, not bad.
Score 3-0.
Thursday, EXE. Thursday. Yep. 7 a.m. Eastern.
Emongg, you're the GOAT, dude.
Try my best here. We can get all thing great.
I don't know if you remember Jane.
Yeah, of course.
But I used to watch his it was a long time ago, his Guess My SR videos. And like one of the options on there was emongg. Like after top 500 it was emongg.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no idea who you were, so I thought emongg was like a special super exclusive rank.
Oh, did you? That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the story behind that is when the streams first started, I used to raid, and then basically I would go in there and meme the Guess My SRs by just spamming 8 the whole time. No matter what the rank was, that's why I got named to me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Work together and we'll make it through.
I kept spamming I would just always vote 8 or whatever it was, or whatever. I think it was the number 1-8. Yeah. Yep. I think I didn't choose. Yeah. So that's how that happened.
Actuating the barrier.
Yep. I like my coffee. I just put cream. I put a bunch of like sugar-free creamer in it. Yeah. To your question about placements, no, it's just stream remote. I think covers it sometimes. Like it doesn't show, which is kind of weird actually. I can probably change that. I played a little bit.
I've observed movement in the payload.
Oh, very nice.
Go this way. Sorry, no personal or no bubbles in general. Sorry, 66 lingo. I missed the counterplay on Zarya. There's one thing I would love for them to figure out. It was Zarya and I think they probably should. Zarya in 5v5. She definitely has like less counterplay than a lot of tanks outside of just shoot both her bubbles. But like in a lot of ranks, that could be like losing the game, right? So I would like eventually for there to be more counterplay. It's so much easier to know how to play against a Zarya, while also seeing Zarya can make cool plays because of that. Zarya used a bubble. Zarya keeps running at me. I won't be able to stand that high anymore.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. I've observed movement in the payload.
Zarya's going on high. Try to give up a lot of space. What's really happening? Zarya's taking damage. Zarya's on the car right now. Pretty low now.
Barrier initialized.
Elthek's still here. I can block.
Need help in my position.
Zarya's gonna flank. 100%. I haven't seen Zarya in a bit. She's gonna be over on the left side somewhere. Maybe not.
Larry behind.
Okay. Thank you. I'm on the Ayari.
From me.
Got the Ayari. Fine. I'll start a bit.
Dead.
Nice ult. Genji's trying to push over the top right on you right now on the backside. My aim's a little bit off right now, but it's because I'm like trying to force this. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna pick up too, bro.
We're good. Come on, chat. You had the exact same experience, did you? Yeah, that's the backstory to that. Yeah. Right. I'm just trying to send it in there. I didn't get anybody, but Hanzo inside of the little. You saw.
This is in the room here. So.
I'm going in him. Genji in there too. That was my bad. That was called. I tried to ult 2 people and ulted nobody. Indecision. Good job.
Have grab and
Good
blade.
push so far.
We need
Not my best Sigma game, but like I'm using my like positioning to make up for it. This is a weird one here.
The barrier cannot withstand. I've observed movement in the payload.
Trying to slightly rotate out while you.
Nice.
Good pick. That's huge. I rotated out too, so I can have one more possibility of pushing up here. Close enough. They're gonna know we're here, but I might try to like force out an ult. So in that situation, like, I'm already there. I could have made a decision not to do that, but I felt like that was the right one. Play a little bit more in their face, make a play, do my thing, you know? That's how I want to see that.
So, it's rebellion then. I've observed movement in the
Here's that I don't play like you don't play like with the team. I mean, Sigma could be one of them. More off angly.
No bubble.
On the stairs. Stormers to the left here, hit twice. Might be going for a blade soon. Oh no, they used the blade earlier, right? Yeah. Virgino's very low in the back. No one's healing him.
Help me.
Oh, nice play. Oh, in the Junkrat trap. Nice. I got to give credit to that Sombra. Like the skill expression here. Watch this. I mean, I can't outplay that. That's just
Run, Kirko, run.
Science rarely rewards overconfidence.
Be right there.
Be back in a second.
No bubble, no dash.
I'm like 2 seconds away.
Barrier initialized. Barrier cannot.
I'm dead, probably.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go Ramacha.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the chip.
We will have peace at any cost.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Summer's to my right. Angle.
Dead, I'm dead.
Good out there, SU. Okay. We're good.
You can just he's in front of solo blade me. I need these. I don't know where the Sombra is.
Summer's bottom right. Might go that way.
You know, people.
Good job.
Umber left side.
Get my perk here. The vortex there in case Summer goes to that doorway. Cool. Huge grab. Oh, the grab they did? Yeah, I mean, we'll take it.
What I've played. That was fine.
Guys are even.
I have another vortex. I'm gonna do
You guys.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna play safe now. No point to it. We already stopped them, so. I got my ult in 8.
Yeah, they have sorry, I'll be
Summer's dead. Get rid of their energy. See if I can vortex them. Good job. Okay, I have my ult. They probably have a bunch coming up here, so. Almost gonna.
They have Kenji has ult and Zara has ult.
Might just angle to make this tough on them.
That's one bubble. Nice.
Summer should be dead. There should be someone up over here. Juno on the way. GG's, good job.
GG good.
There you go. I mean, once they win Zarya to go against
GG.
me.
It was an honor.
Yeah, well played, everybody. Well played, great. Look at that. Hard here to counter, in my opinion. I don't know. Give me time to think on that one. That's a toughie. Go, baby. That's how you do it. Is it Zarya's? Fair enough. That was a fun one, you know? I didn't get flamed that game. That's good. That's good. Ramadra's fun to play. I gotta say, I love playing that character. That's why I also kind of, you know, worked on my hero pool a little bit more, so that way, like, I'm a little bit less stubborn on some of these plays. I really, really do like that. So, yep. Where's the scream and play the game? Oh, the one. Ah, that one. Yeah, I never got that. Ah, that one. That one's a good one. I agree. All right, I gotta just 1 second, chat. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm back. Jet for sale. Thanks for the 72 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. When do I play Domina? Sometimes in 6v6, 5v5, maybe. Just depends. Sorry, but my dad, I'm going golfing for the first time in years with my dad because my dad he's been kind of chilling since he retired. So I kind of want to get him to go do stuff. So my dad loves golf, so I'm going to bring him golfing. But I'm doing it Tuesday now. So maybe I'll make Monday a recording day and then Tuesday I'll take off to go golfing. Plus Monday's going to be raining here anyway, so it works out. I'm terrible at golf, but only one way to get better, right? So. So that's why I just want to, he was calling me very quickly because I guess the place that we wanted to go to has a tournament on Monday. Plus it's going to rain, so we just moved it to Tuesday. I'll probably just stream on Monday or take two. I don't want to take 2 days off, but maybe I'll take Monday. And I don't know, dude. I'm taking too many weekdays off. It sounds weird saying that, but like I just know I have a lot of people who like to watch from work too. So I don't want to like, you know, I want to get y'all, you know, make those days easier, you know, all that stuff. So I get it. So I don't take as many weekdays off, but I also stream it like every Saturday and Sunday now mainly outside of, you know, last Sunday. That was only because I'll be honest with you, Chad, I was on 4 hours of sleep in 3 days. That was a treat. But you know what? I still did it. And it felt, you know, we did it. So, Mini Reach, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Rush Dog, thanks for the 31 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
It's wild it has been 31 months. Always enjoy your streams.
My dad just like
Thank you for
since he retired, like
while I work.
I also was kind of going like 100 miles per hour. You know what I mean? Like I was doing like so many different things. You know, moving, weddings. So I never had as much time to be able to like do some of that stuff. So now that like we're finally officially settled over the past couple of years, I'm like, all right, Dad, let's go do it. And my dad was like, you know what, good time. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. So we're gonna go golfing. Hopefully it ends up being a good time. I mean, I'm terrible at it, of course, but yeah. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. So I know I just went AFK for a second for that phone call, but I'll be like an extra minute, okay? If you haven't hit the follow button yet, do so you know when I go live. If you're on YouTube, liking the stream helps. We're back, chat. Appreciate y'all. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. And Danielle, thanks for the 100 bits, I think. Yes, on the email. Appreciate it. We're good. I just had to go to the bathroom. You had a 7-minute queue for your teammates to AFK. That's not nice. Well, I'm on almost a 7-minute queue, and I'm just in 5v5 queues right now. This isn't even 66. I'm mean into my backstory channel logo? Sure. All right, so 1, the cat. Obviously, I have cats, you know. I have a Bengal cat, maybe 2. I love cats. All right. So that's that. And then obviously I have Luna and I have Arnie. Jackie Fruit and Wabbit. Thank you for the Prime subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Back-to-back Prime subs. Shop will update in about an hour and a half. Number 2, the sword and the other thing kind of like this. Basically the armor, the sword, all that is because I always loved Lord of the Rings and then I played Zelda with my dad growing up. And then on top of that, the Bengal cat specifically, even though I love my Sully, is also to honor my grandmother, who she had a Bengal cat when I was growing up and was one of the most amazing women I ever knew. And I figured it was a good way to kind of continue that. My grandmother was awesome, absolute, you know, just amazing woman who, you know, was very kind. And yeah, so I also added that in there as like homage to that. So, yep. That's kind of the whole logo. Did it take time for Luna to like me? No, she liked me immediately. That's my logo. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a game. Did I miss playing CS? No. I just like faster paced games nowadays. That's it. Nothing really to it. I just enjoy fast paced now. Well, What a Swell Cat's about to amp up soon. So once Lonnie's done with like her stuff, like we're gonna start. If you like cat content, follow What a Swell Cat. Because starting in early July, we're going to probably be up to like everyday uploads and stuff on the cat stuff. We have so much backlogs of cat footage, but we wanted to wait till Lonnie was out of work, so we're both not overwhelming ourselves with like extra stuff. So like we'll start in July, we're going to have a bunch of stuff put up there. So, and we have a lot of stuff, you'll see, even more so. Shield, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that Instagram will be active again soon. Very, very soon. But thank you so much, Shield. I appreciate it. How did Kings only get 2 votes? I don't really vote anymore on the maps. So. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thanks for the 70 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Did you have a good time hanging out with the kitties upstairs? You want to be in your bucket now? So Sully went and hung out with the other kitties there for a little bit. Oh, yeah, Sigma's not banned. Let's do it. But thank you for the 70 months. It is almost a whole year. Thank you. You watch a lot of YouTube and you love my bucket. So funny hearing people use the same phrase you do for their kitties. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Thank you so much, Wabbit. Heck yeah. Out of work? Well, she works at schools, so it's the summer, but she also is leaving that because she's picking up college. She's teaching more college courses, so she's actually, this is her last year there. She was there for 9 years. But yeah, but she works in schools as an SLP, so this is, they don't get out till, I think June 30th this year for like the schools because of all the snowstorms. All right, let's see how this goes. I don't know what they're going to run, what they're going to play. They might have a soldier on the other team, but we will see.
This is London, huh? I've seen
we will see. Oh, funny moment videos have been great. I'm glad people have really liked those. I've been having a personal, like, just fun time doing those, which is, for me personally, has been nice.
4, 3,
Let's go, baby. When the drops back on. No, it's Thursday. Thursday. Yes, in Massachusetts at least, whenever you have snowstorms, they will make you make up those days. I think legally they can keep you there to the end of June. So they always do that whenever there's like pretty ridiculous winter. I'm trying to like, oh, I see the Ana. I'm trying to spam her out, but oh, mine is very low. Obviously the M rate's high, but I'm very low. TP'd up there too. Good job, guys. Good scuff. We made it work.
Heading over. On my way.
Me and 5v5. I'm playing a little bit more. I mean, my 6v6 queues are basically forcing it. It's like Blizzard's dream. They're like, oh, okay. If we get the streamers to have super long queues, then they won't be queuing this mode as much. So this is what we need to happen. Otherwise, people might want it more. First counter saw me last time. I'll probably go Remacher after this first team fight. Momentum.
Windows leads, half in the back.
Killing the TP, there you go. Sorry, he's used a lot of bubbles, but until we get through the choke, I'm not gonna be able to. I know you're trying, by the way. Honestly, okay, thank you. I'm getting out of there. Swapping. Holy crap, dude. Talk about a bundle of joy on that team. That's the same person last time.
We will have peace at any
Yep.
cost.
Over here.
She's not a teacher, she's an SLP, speech language pathologist. She's not a teacher, she's like a helps with speech, things like that. Zarya may have her. I'll come up, I'm just gonna. There you go. Zarya can die here. Zarya's really low. Zarya's dead there, nice job. They're gonna probably swap to something else now, or might mirror me on Ramacha, which I'm okay with. Good job. Dude, the Vortex just annihilated them.
I want that sim.
Oh, no. Emongg? Yep. Dude, this tanked this last game too. They only switched to whatever's. Dude,
Oh, that's so boring. It kind of Banana blade here.
There's their wall.
Pretty low. I left there.
This right here is also why you see a lot of tanks not playing this much.
This Mog here, right here.
Nice sleep. I was dead. Good job. Get some links for Lemon Cake with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lemon Cake. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate the love.
Oh, that hero
Enemy here. Let's wait for it. Thank you. Oh, very kind. Top left this time. I'm going to back up slightly. I don't want to give some time here. Mr. Slam on me. Back away. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's get this. We'll start farming on them out. Then it'll be good. Vortex in that TP. Moving up now. Building up. Minus on the high ground DPSing.
One.
Damn, sorry.
I'm top still.
I think I'm trying to think of what I want to go here. I can go Emongg, I can go Sigma. Start the Sigma again.
My resolve.
Dude, this makes me want to just play 66 again. I'm sorry, I'm usually not like that, but dude, this is. That's probably the only other tank player playing all day today in 5v5 at this rank. What about Diva? Look at the comp they're running. I don't think Diva would be okay.
He's one. Can nano Genji if you want.
One shot on the, nice.
Carry.
Huzzah. 8
Okay.
months is a whole year.
Jaguar, thank you for the 8 months to the tier 1 region. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Trying to get up here a little bit so I can deny some space.
Emran, right, wait.
You got that side, right? Because I'm just spamming out the left one. There's definitely somebody over here. They went Zarya. Dude, what is this? Dude, you are going to be kidding me right now, man. Look. Dude, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I will not be able. I'm not gonna sit here and complain because like it's fair game. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing. You want to keep playing this game? Let's do it. I'll play this game all day long, and by all day long, I'll be in 66 queues if you keep doing this. So let's go.
No bubbles.
Emery's top left. They have no TP out. Zarya's really low. I gotta play a bit passive here. Zarya's very low. Zarya's one. I hate it here. Okay. Damn. We have we don't have a team fight coming up. Here, but cool.
They grabbed it.
They probably have grabbed coming up. I don't know.
No, they grabbed that 80.
Oh, did they? Okay. No bubbles on Zarya?
We're dead.
Oh, Zarya's low?
Oh my god, they have no touch.
Three. Dude, are you seeing the tank battle I have to do right now? They swap every 2 seconds. Dude, this is...
I get it, bro.
It's just a...
It's okay, you're better.
I haven't gone up against a true counter swap Carl in a while. Like, this is... Epic, thanks for the 27 months for the tier 1. Thank you, Lemon Cake. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, that was crazy. What the heck, dude? Like... Oh, man. So I'm gonna say the safe pick for me to start is Ramattra. They'll probably go Mauga, and then I'll make my swaps as we go. Holy crap. And again, I know it's fair game. It's just very rare to have the player who's committed to that. It's just rare to have. It's different. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably WoW, Obey, to that question.
Guns get the job done. If you'd ever fired one, you'd know.
Okay, hand me yours. Let's see what I can do.
Let's go. Get it done. I'm gonna play statue side. They do have a Zen, you're right. Oh boy. I think their tanks in spawn. I'm not even joking. I haven't seen them yet. There you go. They're on Zarya. Tim did try to TP. That TP's now dead. Moving up a little bit. That's what the Emre is. They might push down over to you. I'm not sure yet. No, they're still in the first floor. I can statue again for positioning. I'll shift you up. There you go. Sorry, mate, run at you.
No bubbles.
Sim on the high ground above. I'm killing that TP. Sim's on the high ground above. No TP. Back up the statue.
Oh my god.
They're going through right side. Watch out.
Oh, it's the 7th circle on that.
Backing up. Nice fix. I'll go to point in a second. I should not give him a tick. Yeah, we're good. Zarya's right behind you right now. I'm on the Zarya.
No! Help me, there's a Curie in here.
This is a weird one. I can't get it there. Do your thing. I had to go to the spot I don't like to go to, but I'm going to rotate up on high. Let me rotate high here. They push in, I can kill him.
Yeah, I can win it.
Ready? Go in.
Oh, yeah. Them is behind on point.
Here, go TP'd away.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm trying here. Holy crap. Oh, I'm missing some of my shots because I'm trying to, like, just buy some time, but damn, dude. I'll say on this.
Maybe not. Maybe first.
And I respect the effort. I regroup. Dude, this is awful. Sorry, going high ground, top left. Away on the team, just getting a little bit really close. So we're all kind of here. Okay, taking this angle now. Am I just TPing out? Dude, I can't get the corner. Sorry, they're fighting for it, but it's not happening. We'll play angle. Back out the third. You definitely get another one. Fight for safe. You have an Emre trying to push in on you. Good job. Okay. Going up on the high now. Emre on the right there. Pushing up on the high now. Might try to grab me. I'll just get grabbed. There you go. Get it out. Nice pick. Oh, wait, oh, wait. I'm getting held up a little bit, so I'm not over peeking. Curry's on high up there, top left. I'm gonna try to deny some space there for now. Bunch up top left, by the way. They might go rotate back middle. Soldier will have the only view of that, so. There we are. Then Mike, they're trying to push over this Zeno. Okay, I got out there, Kitsune. Holy crap. Go with this one. Such a weird game, man.
A mild inconvenience.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay.
Now you
There are no bubbles. There are no bubbles low.
They might try to TP up here if you're in that rotation. Alright, they're gonna keep banging on high in you. I'm gonna try to deny you as much as I can. Uh-oh. Health back. I can't tap one anymore. Woo. I'll try some Zarya too now. Maybe that'll beat me in the middle. That'll help. There's so much damage happening.
3-3. Switching sides.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll try Zarya. I mean, I'm trying to find like a hero in between that. There we go. Let's do it. Play Zarya. Yeah, I was just trying to like stay awake. Let's do it. They're gonna, yeah, I mean, they probably will. Wabbit, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Wabbit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for love, everybody. Hi, buddy. What's going on? You good boy? See if we can make some plays here. Hi, I love you too, Bapplejax. Thanks for the 76 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bapplejax.
I think I might be
Go with
catching
this, and then I don't know if you get the loot boxes or not for today's event. I have no idea. Go, baby.
Where were you last night? Chikasa said she couldn't get a hold of you.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's not nice.
Can't you answer normally for once?
Nah, I like making you mad.
Like making you mad. That's what?
5, 4, 3.
Is there a meta right now? Sorry. I'll see how this goes. Could be better. We're under Mantra now. Top is a right there. Isn't really open. 1 second. No, they have no nemesis form. I'm gonna shield up in a second. 10 was low. Emery top is going on me. Give me 1 second here.
You guys are even right now. I'm almost dead. We're up. Help push our.
I'm gonna play to live for a second, and then we'll go back in. Kill some turrets if you see them. I'm getting rolled by those half the time. They still have a retake, I think, but then speak a name. Goes Ramata going for their play. Chain. Good job. I'm gonna go up a little bit here so I can get some kills. I have grab in a second, so obviously I'll save it for the team fight. But there you go. We're gonna hide in right here and grabbing them when they get here. Does that sound good?
Yeah. They're gonna trank and then I'll rush up.
Yeah. Do you mind? I'm playing around. Obviously, if things shift, I'll change this, but they're getting aggressive now. I gotta grab it now. There it is. Punch it.
That's so big. That's so big. That's so big. They have no stuff. Hair card. Just same ram.
Good job. They didn't have that ult yet, by the way.
Yeah.
So we'll have it here. We have Soldier ult. Probably same thing, like set up for like just crazy plays here. This is where we might get overwhelmed at. We'll see how it goes. I'm keeping 3 because I know that like this might be the tough one. This might be the tough play, chat. Honestly, like I don't know if we can win this, so we're gonna have to get individual plays with this. The rest of their ults. So I didn't want to fight. Good news, they switched to Bastion. I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't even have fun on Zarya for a second, chat. They immediately swapped to Bastion against me. Oh man, that's okay. I'm not gonna complain. It's a part of the game. I'm choosing the tank. It's
Switching sides.
Overwatch. Blizzard's dream of the tank role. So I will continue to do my best and hope for the best. I don't think the meta right now is either Cat Bastion, Mizuki, Kiriko, Mei, Sigma, Sim or Sojourn, and then the normal Kiriko Lucio comp. Those are the current 3 metas right now. In ranked, it does not matter one bit. you too, buddy. It's all synergy with the stuff. Unless you're in like the high champion lobbies, which I'm not playing those lobbies because I usually have to scrims. Oh boy. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. I think Ramaj is a safe pick here. Because if they go Zarya, they're gonna go Bastion, yeah. Got this. Nobody, come here, come here, come here. Yeah. No, Sigma would suck against what they're running. Because they run in the Zarya and they're just running at me in a straight line. I'm gonna see, like, what they go here. We'll find out.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
We will see.
Installed and ready to go.
5, 4, 3.
The Diva's the answer? Yeah, right.
1. Attackers incoming.
I don't have to show myself just yet.
I'm ready.
Went Zarya. Give me the same Sim TP play they do. There it is, top left. There's a couple going up there. I vortexed them for you, but they're going to you right now, Soldier.
Good to run.
It's fixed. Oh, there's Zarya. Zarya's low.
Sorry, I went there.
Zarya's dead. I'm gonna go take high ground now. I missed the health pack. That's okay. Going for high ground. Here goes behind, by the way. You're gonna see character when you go there. Nice job. Okay, I'm taking a Mauga. Yep.
You sounded like a default, bro.
Oh, man. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. I'm not joking. They did it on dude. All right, here we go. Bottom left, the Mog is pushing. I'm gonna go push up.
Soldier top left. Soldier top left.
Yeah, Mog is behind up there.
Top left. Mog and Soldier both top left.
Got you. I'm dead to the Soldier at that one.
Behind.
I was just stuck at that point. My bad.
It's okay.
You know who the tank player is? No, because there's so many alt accounts now, you'll never know who that is. As I said, Blizzard likes to incentivize making new accounts now. Not incentivize, but it's kind of like not on purpose, but... So it's just a lot of... You never know who you're playing against nowadays. It's just a constant rotation of new alts and new accounts. I don't care anymore. I'm done complaining about that too. It doesn't really matter. They're not going to make any changes to it. I'm not going to bother. Alright, here we go. Just wait. I have my ult coming up.
M2.
Okay, we're going.
All
Let's
of
go.
our ult.
Move it up. I know you're back. I'm trying to get this after choice. Mog is right here. Soldier's still above. Not gonna overcommit here. Just gonna. Good job taking the choke. It's really needed. Mago's gonna be running behind us pretty low. I think Mago got out, right? Rotate out a little bit if we can. Vortex to the right in front of me. They're gonna have Mago ult 100%, by the way, just so you know. It's gonna be on me in a second.
Soldier behind, Soldier behind, Soldier behind. Care. Soldier behind, Soldier behind.
I won't be able to do anything just yet. Good calls. I hear it. Good call. Nice job, team.
Oh, my turn!
Dude, holy crap, man. What a...
It's so funny because like they had the most success when they just stayed Zarya.
I thought the same thing, by the way. I'm like, okay, like...
They didn't swap and they full cap.
Well, it's because then I went Zarya and they didn't know what to do. They're like, their mind was baffled by me going the same hero as them.
GG's.
Well played, everybody. Good job. GG, good game. It's like, I went Zarya, they're like, what? They didn't know what to do at that point. They're like, I don't know what to do. I can't mirror that. That'd be a fair matchup. Dude, what a game. All right, well, hey. Heck it. Woo. I love you too, buddy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, well, at a certain point, I like once I recognize what they're doing, like, yeah, I've been less stubborn recently. Like, I used to be like, okay, you know what? Like, I can battle the counter swap. But, like, it's just not worth it nowadays in 5v5 Overwatch. Like, most people know like what the strength is. It's just like I'm not gonna sit there and waste time. Now, obviously, I kept going the opposite of what they would go because I couldn't do it anymore. Every single time, it was guaranteed they go the opposite of what that hero is considered the counter. But eventually, you just got to play well at it too. It wasn't like they weren't playing bad. I didn't think they were a bad tank player either. Just they kind of took themselves out of the game half the time.
Choose your map.
Guess what? I love you. Want to be in your bucket? A little bit of bucket nap? Right here? Bucket? Yeah?
Select your hero.
I don't want to join the 1 hour and 8 minute 6v6 queue. No. Nope. Nope.
Hero bans.
Can I put predictions on? No, I only do predictions for matches when my mods are on. I don't do every game predictions. I'm sorry. Got to see my tank pool there though, chat. Like I said, deeper hero pool is always nice. To Beavers in an hour queue. How are my queues? Good, because I'm just playing 5v5. Oh no, they banned Sigma. We banned Roadhog though. Damn it, I was gonna play Hog. Ooh, a different tank? I'm not gonna know what to do now. Now I'm confused. I'm confused now. Alright, what do we got? That's the sim from last game. Ooh, got a... Oh, Champ 4's that now? Nice. Okay, I don't know. Some Ramatra to start? Alright, let's do some Ramatra to start. Let's go. You got 2 new kittens last weekend? Let's go. Congrats. Hope you enjoy. Gotta love some cats. I love cats also, so you know, I understand. I 100% understand how that goes. Don't you worry.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, there's some good heroes. When I went Sigma, they would go Zarya. There was just a rinse and repeat. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go pick up, right? Hey. Okay, one of them went. Okay, Malga. Might do a D.Va swap.
That guy only plays Malga.
Okay, does he? Okay, good to know. Thank you. I haven't been in this as much in 5v5. I was on this off angle. I'm gonna try to push in as we do this. Oh, I got stuck. I was on this left corner here, pretty low. I'm in a weird spot though. I LF too. That's fine. I'm gonna switch on this anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go, I think, D.Va here. And then if not, I can just walk the mob myself.
Got one here.
We're here now. See him. Okay, nice. Genji's in, kind of low. Genji was 1. Holy crap, I'm gonna bet him. Genji's still low. Nice pick. 2 of them are low in the back, no cleanse. Okay, you're good. Nice job. Good play there. No, I'll go Malga if I have to. Like I said, I have teammates. I'm at the point where it's like, I'm being less stubborn. I'm doing my best.
Cages, I'm gonna music all.
I held point for as long as I could. I was in the back line. I have my ult coming out. Okay, I'm doing that right now. You gotta get you out. I have ult. Did they use cage?
No.
Team's almost here. Moving up.
Oh, they're just caged.
That kind of got him away from the ult. There you go. Yeah, I want to get Mago here. Okay, I'll reset and I'll go Mago here too. We'll just play that game. We'll not really do much. Falcon, thanks for the prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. They might engage a little bit better.
Love watching you. I hope you have a great day. Less than 3.
Let's pick. Tapping the point's gonna be tough here.
I got that.
Okay. From the ult. I was dead either way. I'll look better around after that. I had stuff left side on Ramatra first round. And you said they always play that, so I know for future reference and opening.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, Tenya is just a Maga player.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'll remember that for now on. That's my bad on the Ramatra.
Be good. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Yeah.
Mama Bear, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. You got this.
Follow the rules.
Do these jobs, baby.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna drop down here in a second too underneath. You'll see. I'm gonna say I'm just matching them. Maga's on me. I need some help in a second. Maga's really low. Maga's 1.
He's still in, still in.
Got him. Good job. Nice. Okay, much better. What do we got? What perk do I got?
Just getting started.
Just what I need.
I don't know what perks to get, so. Okay, here we go. I was up there low. Good job. Don't even know what I'm doing. Let's go, baby. I know the over one's pretty good, but I'm not like really going into people that much, so I'm just trying some random perks. I probably have like the wrong perks right now, but I'm just doing whatever we're doing. Nice shots. Good job. Gas is low. I have my cage. I might just use it here. Can I get in? You all down?
Yeah, I'll combo with you.
All right, I'll go in that way. To the side.
We didn't match carry.
It's okay. I tried to shift out. I got stunned by something. Or maybe it was Ziki chain. Oh, Hinda. Oh, Hinder got me. Okay, that makes sense.
I'll go on.
Over here.
Yeah, wait, wait, how did Hinder get me? Wait a second. Wait, how did they get hindered? Isn't that supposed to be, like, immune? I just realized the reason why I didn't survive that, I got hindered. But I was I charged.
Yeah, the Maga charge is like a startup.
Yeah, I thought I was already in the startup.
Like that.
I saw it. Magus one, got him. Honest, let me, no sleep.
And then win, I think.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna start going in now. You ready? 3, 2, go now. Starting Bob again on point. Bob's dead. Kiriko's underneath, by the way, where the Bob is. Hey, Kiriko, nice job. Alright. Bob, we're going to point right now. Okay, much better round. My bad. First one, we're good.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
I haven't been playing as much 5v5, so my timings are a little bit off.
Don't worry about it, bro. You're good.
We chill. Go, baby.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this.
I was gonna say because on his screen I was already charging. That's why I know it was a cast time, but it was just surprising how it like worked. I guess you could say. You know what I mean? That's why I was confused. I'm like, huh? But it happens, you know. Suggested perks. I don't know. Sawik, thanks to the thanks to the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whether for 5 or 6 I've been playing both. I mean, I don't mind 5v5. I just haven't been playing as much, so I'm a little bit. My timings are off. The only thing that isn't. Okay, Ma was going up that way. Got on the Ash. Tried the health back, might have been yoinked.
No cleanse. Maga's pinning out to you. We're with you though. I can chain him maybe? Chain. Maga mirrors are so awesome.
It's very exciting. Backing away to hide. I got chained. I imagine this is where people have to scrim against all day long.
Yeah.
And the Sigma Mizuki comp. This skill expression on both sides here is just unreal.
It's really good, yeah. Chain Maga, chain Maga, chain Maga.
Mizuki's one right behind us. There you go. Nice job, team. We have every ult, which is sometimes scary.
We're chilling, we're chilling.
Almost a sniper team. What is happening? Oh, you don't like
I'm
this?
just gonna ult this cage again, probably. Or ult when you cage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too over it like last time that I did. I was taking this fight on me. Stay for a second.
Oh my god.
This is what it's all about, baby.
Oh my god.
This right here is what it's all about. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
You're welcome for this. This is just what it's all about. GG's team.
That was what people who don't play Overwatch think Overwatch is like.
Yeah, which is usually not, I know. Glad my 2 hours of Maga experience really showed off there.
Yeah, that was really skill expressive of you.
I'm pretty sure the perks I took were the wrong ones too. I don't know. I was just.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Cardiac overdrive is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Good game, chat. Listen, did you like that one? That was sweet, wasn't it? Good game there. My teammates are nice too. It's always nice when you have like a fun teammate who like, you know, kind of lets you kind of get into the flow of things. Like I had 0 limbs on the first round and then I dominated the last 2. And by dominated, my teammates just got kills and I just stood there. So, yeah, what can I say, chat? Watch out, baby. We said it couldn't be done, but we achieved the double Venn diagram. Yeah, I didn't like that. My double Venn diagram. Listen. Okay. For a moment, you thought we were doing the Mauga protest thing? No, that wasn't a tank protest. Apparently, that's a Mauga 1 trick. So I just played Mauga because I didn't really feel like sitting there playing, you know, I'm going to switch to this, to that, etc. type of stuff. Oh, man. That's great. I had fun. I just wasn't, I'm not like, I'm just being less stubborn on it. Like I said, you know what, you're going to go Mauga? Well, in pro play, they're either going to match you with Mauga. So, hey, I'm going Mauga. That's it. You're getting matched on Mauga. Are we getting the 9 loot boxes in an hour? If everything goes as planned, it should be in about an hour, yes. If I'm correct on timings, that should be within an hour. Yep. Mm-hmm. We'll obviously take a look at it when it's out, figure that out. But yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I know people are looking forward to everything. Again, hope you're all enjoying the stream today. It feels so good to be back on track with my sleep schedule. I get so mad at myself when I'm not like on my normal schedule because I've gotten so good at like being consistent that even if I'm like, I take a day off, I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I gotta get back on track with my schedule. What am I doing? They're gonna hate me. You know what I mean? So I'm so glad to be back on track. You're a new Overwatch player coming from Rivals. Your videos have been great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying, Anna. It's a very fun game. Welcome to the community. Again, over here in Overwatch, we welcome you. We're not like, you know, oh, you're from Rivals. Oh, what do you? Yeah. No. We're always here to welcome you in, you know, bring you here. So enjoy, have fun. Never finished to play the game series. DPS series is complete. That video will take a little bit of time. It's a very much like that is like it takes about a month to edit, but Duck always does a great job with it. So I'm pumped to see the product of that one. But yeah, that will be in the future. But yeah, so far so good. So yeah. And Danny, thank you for the 28 months of the Prime sub for you. Thank you, Danny. Wait, Danny, I was asking earlier, your editor came into my chat and said they were your editor or they work for you. Does that mean that that's my employee now too? Is that how that works? I have like an extended staff now? Is that how that? Thank you for the 28 months, Danny. Are they coming drops? Currently, the mid-season ones still. They had the other ones up there for a bit. So, all my editors are great. I mean, they make me look good. They make me look good. Soybean, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Soybean. My editors make me look good. Which, hey, that's kind of what YouTube is, right? You know, unless you do your own edits. Which, I mean, you don't want me to do my own edits. I got no capability of knowing when to. I can entertain elsewise, but. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You see my profile level? Sure, I gotta go pee anyway, so I'll open that up. Yeah, you clipped it, and I'm sure you can have it. No, I think, honestly, we have a good amount right now, Danny. That's great. That's great. Here's my profile. I'll be right back in a second. I just gotta go pee very quickly. Be right back. All right, we're back. Not even 10,000 hours, my bad. You wonder why I don't have background music? Because I don't want to get DMCA'd or have my YouTube VOD muted. Yeah, that's it. That's simple. And before somebody goes, yeah, but you can use the track thing. Yep. And then one day dude, think about it. With all the random AI stuff nowadays, imagine how their music detection will be soon. They're gonna start live DMCAing more often. You know what's gonna happen eventually. I ain't doing that. I'm good. I ain't risking it. I like what I do. I'm not trying to put a song on to get my stuff banned out unless unless like, for example, like I pay for the Monster Cat thing so I can do my intro and outro, right? Like my intro and outro, I pay for like the monthly thing. So I'm over here, buddy. So, did you watch an interesting Gavin interview yesterday? He mentioned the cheater compensation is currently broken because it doesn't account for pressure. Actually, he was talking about that in our chat even before that interview, I think. Or yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's basically, it doesn't take into account, like, when you change your rank, so it just automatically gives you percentages where, like, normally you'd have to win. Like, for example, in Champion 2 right now, it's, like, I think, like, 8% per win, and then in Champion 1, it's 4%, but if you get cheater compensation, it won't take into account the change, right, that you would need. So you'd still get, if you were in Champion 5, and you were going to get 20%, or, like, even, like, GM 20%, right? If you're in Champion 2, it's going to count that 20% no matter what, which doesn't take into account that you're at that rank. So, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's like what the problem was and like why they had that issue. It sounds like it's something they're working on fixing from what Gavin was saying in the chat. But yeah, I understand why it's causing those problems. So I think Gavin probably has other things to get going there. Pity, thanks for the 14 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's just basically finding ways to make up for that. Obviously, it's never going to be perfect, but you don't want to play against cheaters either, do you? Right? So like that's not fun either. So. All right. Oh, God. I have no idea, Rose. I haven't even seen it. How many editors do I have? I have... six. I think 6 editors. 2 thumbnail artists. And then... crap. So 9 people part of the team? Yep. All my editors have different styles, different things they do. Yeah. It's 6 editors, 2 thumbnail artists, and then crap is like the YouTube manager, all that stuff. So 9 people. So, I'm playing against Hottie? I don't know. Am I? Oh, did they put me on the EU server? Sorry, everybody.
It's okay, bro. I believe in you.
Thank you. Dude, like, I don't know why he even puts me to that. Oh no, thanks Blizzard.
It's okay, dude.
Oh, I'm vibing.
You were literally Thanos in the tournament. You beat Thanos against some random EU players.
Yeah, but usually I get the EU server, they start flaming sometimes. There we go.
Yeah, we're pretty negative over here.
Oh, my score's about to go down. There we go. Echo's up top there. I think this ends over here, right?
Caution.
I'm just gonna go for a kill for a second. I'm just doing something. There is a Zen up there. I can't get the kill. Ball's on the outside. I'm going back up. Someone's on cart. It's a...
Barrier initialized.
Oh wait, Blizzard, you gotta have a thing where you don't just put people on different regions. I don't think it's a good idea. Unless they choose to for the VPN. Right, backing up.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Okay, I'll try this for now. If this doesn't work, I'll try like a wrist or something.
People.
Ball right here.
Oh, I did for a half a second.
Block the ball on the high. I'm retaking my high ground right now. I'll get time. Ball's in the room with me here. Get the health pack from him. Wait, is this wait, why does it say to champ 3? Isn't like he usually champ 1? Oh wait, no, champ 1 doesn't play an ult. No, never mind. It's not his fault. Genji on the back line, pretty low. Trying to help with this. Ball's taking damage. Okay, okay. I push on this high ground in the meantime. Actually, I'll play to live. Good job, team.
Over there.
Ana's on cart, and there's a Freya. I got stuck by the Ana, there's a Freya they nanoed. Ana's dead. Ball's pretty low. Ball's low. Ball's getting out. Is there not many like 5v5 like EU tanks right now playing? Is that why like it put me into an EU server? There's not a ping issue. And he's one, got him. Nice job.
Is the penalty.
I'm gonna try to rotate up on high again, but it can be tough sometimes. Because I'm gonna keep getting EU servers. I am not queuing again on 5v5. Patch doesn't take down servers like that. Because that would be a replay code patch. Zen's over here. I'm gonna try to go over there for a second.
Pass into the eye.
Genji's on me here on the high ground right here.
Over here.
No way I can do anything about that. Zen on the high ground if you see him. Ball's underneath. Gonna stop his momentum. Rock the ball.
Actuating the barrier.
Hey there.
Get Brock. How? Because he went this way. The only way he's going to go is that way for the pile drive.
Nice ball.
We have a Vendetta now. On his top right. On the stairs top right. You might see her when you go up there. I hit her with a couple shots. Nice job. Genji in front. Then on the high ground. Genji no deflect. I'm going to play corner for a second. I have my ult in 5, so.
The barrier appears. For me.
Ulted their Kiriko and their Zen. Vendetta saved him. Holy crap. Pretty low there, though. The Genji I saw. Nice try on that. Vendetta's in the air. Vendetta's one. Nice. Rock the ball in point half. Bottom left is a Kiriko. Zen's bottom left too. You see Zen. Zen's over there. Zen bottom left. I'm trying here. Run out of steam on point. Oops, Zen on point with me. Zen low. Zen ulted. And then a Mei ult after this. Be careful. I'm gonna try to clear some mines with my shield and hope for the best. I can't. I got no much more longer on here. Oh, I'm trying my hardest. Ball's half HP. Good heals. Rock their Genji. I'm still on point. I missed a shot of me. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Woo! Honestly, all things considered, not bad. That was a pretty damn good hold.
My colleagues will return shortly.
Good second point. That was huge. Nice heals. Everything above us. They've been running Cat Bastion, playing against people's ults. This is a win-win for me, huh? Up here is gonna be somebody right there. There's 3. I'm dead, but I got the. There you go.
60 seconds remaining.
Back from the brink. Go stole that payload.
Okay, moving out. Above us again is gonna be a cat, I think. If I heard that correctly. I can't get anybody with this. There's nobody here to get. I think I got sent ult out at least. And I got the cat. Thank you for the help. There's nobody to get there. I was just lost. And he's right here going over the top. I'm dead on point finally. I could as much as I could. I won't be able to tap it. Damn, good hold. All things
Where,
considered.
bro? It's just me.
I wouldn't. First point was rough on my part. My bad.
Switching sides.
How bad? The ping's not too bad. It's probably like 115. It's more like I don't have a deep. This is where I wouldn't have the best hero pool for that, but it's what it is. Honestly, like I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's see. Do you want me to try like playing like? I could try Domina too. How's Domina been in like EU games? Pretty solid. Okay, yeah, I'll try Domina. Listen, Queen, I like playing Queen. The thing shouldn't be too bad though. It's like actually below 100, which isn't too bad. It's more the experience I have on the servers more than anything else. So. It'll be good. I feel like I played a pretty good game so far.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding my favorites.
I like our team saying go watch the replay. No one's watching the replay. Are you kidding me? That's not happening. That ain't happening.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Technically, still be count. I got the ball movement there, but nothing really.
Enemy over here.
A second.
Power at my fingertips.
Good heals. I'm trying to kill their top.
How good of you.
Still waiting. I would love to take high. They just like have whole map control everywhere, so I'm trying to. My fault. Ball stunned in the wall. Echo's low. Echo's one top right, but I can get the kill. Got the Echo. Damn. Okay, close to my ult.
I've no room for error.
I can try Winston after this. You're not gonna like it.
Light it. Someone must move the payload.
There you go. I'm gonna flank their high ground right now. You ready? Give me a second.
Deal with this one.
Zen fell. Got the Zen. Alright. To the game. I think my teammates are just like flaming each other now. This is what I mean. Every time I get onto EU servers, this is the exact same experience. Everybody just flames each other and they give up like halfway through the game. Although I'm like, alright, cool. But then like Blizzard doesn't let you choose what servers you're on, so they just put you here. I know, it randomly put me in here, Renegade, I know. And it's just everybody's just flaming each other. I didn't get flamed though. I'm actually playing a pretty good game. So heck, you know what? That's something good for a change. Yep. Get me out of here. The funny part is up to this moment, I had great games on the NA servers. And then boom. Blizzard's like, you know what? You're not allowed to have fun today. But you know what? I'm going to make it have fun. Okay, ready? Going up here. Taking this pedal. Ooh. Falls behind. Ooh, nice kill. Moving up. I try to ult because I'm swapping to Winston. I'm going to try something, all right? I don't want to have to go Winston here, but it's happening.
A better world is possible today.
That's it. You don't let me on this. Ball's very low.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston. No power down. Get in there.
Got trio. Got immediately. All right, I'll be back soon. Oh, they rebuild their BattleNet system? Because BattleNet's actually separate, so it's on the BattleNet team to have to do that.
There's an enemy here.
Made it to point with a sick bubble. Cool. Well.
Nice try, dude.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Well, this person said they got banned, so this... Yeah, I got put into an E server. I honestly, you know what? That second point hold we had on Sigma was pretty damn sick. Pretty damn sick. We'll take it. Let's go again. I'll give it one more Q, but if you put me on those servers again, I'm not going to do anything about it. Time for 66. Q times are too long. There's no winning on that side. It was a good game though. Honestly, that was a fairly decent Sigma game, all things considered. I almost held the second. I probably wouldn't have mattered for first, but we almost held second. Ugh. They're at an hour 44 right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm here to play Overwatch today. I had a couple days off, so I'm not trying to waste my time on that one. Yep. Hi, buddy. What's going on? That was unlucky. You said, oh, Renegade dropped out of it? Yeah. I mean, what are you saying? I'm confused what you're saying. Is it plush? What the heck? Hi, buddy. What's up? I know. I already have the stuff there. Whew. Metroid works with quick play? Oh, I'm not sure. It was a good game. It's fun. Make my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, we're good for this. I'm trying to fix something here. Cool. Are we all having fun watching today? Having a good time? I know I'm having a good time. So I know how matchmaking works on quick play. But yeah, I think back to your matchmaking quick play question. It's usually a hidden MMR. It's not as intense as ranked. So like that's what it is. Hi. Like it's not going to take into account somebody's rank, I think. Does that make sense? But like it will like take into account, obviously the better you are at you know, it will put you at a higher MMR. Like so whenever I play like anything arcade, quick play, I'm at the highest MMR of what that is. But the way that they have the MMR set for quick play is a lot looser than you would have like in, let's say, ranked or things like that in general. Does that make sense? So that's how I look at it. Yep. Mm-hmm. So. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? You a good boy? Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Quick Play's a little bit different on that one. So you can have a wide variety. Yes, exactly. Groups, etc. I have not seen those horror movies just yet, Obsession or Backrooms. I've heard they're both good. They're on my list of stuff to do. This weekend was a little bit busy with some other stuff. A little bit busy with some other stuff we're doing. In the meantime, though, hi, everybody. Good to be back. Games have been good today. Dude, that rock I hit earlier was sick, by the way. I usually don't get too excited about hitting a rock, but that was a good one. Ranger, thank you for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ranger. That was sick. I don't know. I love that one. You're going to go see both of those back-to-back this weekend? I respect that, Danny. Yeah, I would see it this weekend, but I have OWCS to watch this weekend, so enjoy. I'm sure they're going to be good, Danny. I love horror movies, so I'm currently watching one called Exit 8. It's pretty good. I got the loot boxes. Oh, yeah. JD, thank you for the Prime sub. I did get the loot boxes. You're right. Are these the 9 loot boxes? So it's what, 3 of each? Oh, well, guess we'll never know. See ya. I don't know what I got, and I'll never know. All right. If we have back-to-back bad experience 5v5 games, I'll give the 6v6 games a go. Okay? Jesse, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub region. Yeah, it's not too bad right now, Danny. It's not like... It's not the worst movie I've seen of that stuff. Does that make sense? It's a little bit different because I didn't play the game, but like I like the concept of it. It reminds me of if I played a puzzle game. You know what I mean? Like that's what it reminds me of, so... But I was very intrigued by it.
Select heroes to ban.
Select heroes to ban? No. You can open them in the map ban, can you? Really? Oh, you can. When did that become a thing? I never knew that. That's cool. I never knew that. Sure, look cool. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept. I don't know how to explain it, so. Go, baby. I guess it was the... Is my streamer mode on? Yeah, it is on. Huh. Okay. What'd they say? Dude, wait, did they put me in EU again?
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Sorry, yeah, no, they just... I guess they decided to take down NA servers and they keep them in EU, so apologies if my rocks are a little bit delayed. But hey, everybody.
Hello, emongg.
It's weird being here. This is different.
Hey.
Our game's good today?
Don't worry about your delayed rocks.
Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you so much.
Maybe if they're delayed, they might hit, you know?
True. Okay, we'll see. I'll...
What's up?
Stop. Put me in the EU servers. I don't know why. I have Sigma.
Under one.
Oh boy, this does not feel as good as the last server did. 1 second. I'm purple. On top. Emery's in the middle. Emery's kind of low. Might go for a rock on me right here. I'm gonna go try and take that high in a second. Stop. I'm literally stuck. Sigma's one. Yeah, this. Look at chat. Look, this. I knew. It felt worse. They gave me the last server was good. Now they've given me the Packet Lost Amsterdam server this time. So they decided that I was playing too well last one, so they gave me a different one this time again. They gave me the Packet Lost Amsterdam server with 20 more to it. Again, I don't mind. I could play a 200 thing, but Packet Lost, ooh. Nice pick.
Just behind her.
Backing up temporarily too.
Only half 10. Only half 10. Oh, I don't know. I got slapped.
Oh my. Oh boy. Honest Herb, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you said the drop. They said this guy says drops enabled, but yes, my drops are there. Drops enabled. Yes. If you're looking for OWCS ones, they turn them on at random times. Next ones that will be enabled here is 7 a.m. on Thursday. Mid-season drops still exist. Again, I get nothing out of debating you. Taking that high ground now. I rocked him temporarily, but they can slow down. Almost got the Ana. Damn. Tempest, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I'm probably making too many callouts to these servers. I gotta be limited on my callouts here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about that part. I'm more worried about the when they have packing logs. Some of the Amsterdam servers, I just have bad packing logs. I'm just playing in our bath. We get a pick. We get a pick. Ooh, almost.
Try to stabilize, guys. Got the Tracer at least.
The Tracer is dead.
Triple buff. Triple buff. Okay, we're down. Sigma. Sigma out.
Sigma's one. Got him.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, Ana was
one. No nade.
Push it up, push it up. They're getting out completely. I don't really have an L here, but I'm gonna push up. I have an alpha. Fish on the right side stairs.
Window payload when they come.
Okay, no weed on Sigma too. No weed on Sigma. Oh, I got rocked on that. Good rock. That's sick.
Sigma one.
Sigma's one though. Sigma's one. I can't hit a rock in front of me.
Sigma.
Good job there. Nice play. Ana's one on the stairs. Got it. Ana one on the one. Good job. Yeah, their Sigma hits a sick rock. I just missed mine 2 feet in front of me. Let's go, baby. There.
The barrier appears.
Okay. Got my perk at least. I can float now. This is good.
Team kill. Revelation was within my reach.
It says the ping, me getting rocked? No. That's me missing my rock wasn't a ping issue, and me getting rocked was not a ping issue. That was just a bad play by me. Or not a bad play, but no, we don't have a Sigma.
No recall Tracer.
I'm looking for the Tracer. I might be able to get the kill. Ah, but I missed that. Got my ult coming up.
Team 60 seconds remaining.
Hello.
Seize the soul, as they say.
That was not the expected result.
Oh, huge pick. Nice job.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Engage this enemy.
That was a sick dodge. Holy crap, dude. You got outplayed. Oh, there. That's a one shot. Nice. Yeah, maybe another signal them kind of. I'm trying to help you here. that rock went 6,000 feet above their head, but it did. Wait, my shield. Damn. Yeah, I got rolled. That was a good play.
What's up?
Oh, that rock misses. I mean, well, the rock's a little bit delayed. It went above and over. That's why. It's like, it just misses. I have to like account for that little slight delay on that one, so yeah. Alright, let's have a good first point defense, hopefully. I might not, after this game chat, I might try 6v6 queues. They keep putting me into EU servers right now, and I don't really want to do that right now, so. Yeah. No, it's not, this isn't a ping issue. I just got to play that. Their tank's dominated. I got nothing else to say on that. That was just a good play.
Can we have fun, guys?
Yeah. That was good.
And maybe we can get some combos going on.
Why ask a question when you can just obey? We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece. Hey there.
This is gonna be the sickest.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Having fun on 5v5 games today, too. Thanks, Blizzard. Hey, buddy. Good boy.
Attackers incoming.
Give him a hand.
I will end up falling back, and that was already. Pushing up. Up the on his low bottom left. Sigma no E. Tracer bottom left. Yeah, they're off wood already. Here's on the right side stairs. I might rotate down now. Rocks. Coming out there, Emre on high a little bit with the rock there. Other Ana low in the back. Trying to help you on this angle, so I'm trying. Try to give it the angle a little bit. Okay, we're going with this. I have my ult in a second. They may have their ult too. Sigma's one, got Sigma.
Nano, bro, nano.
I imagine they're going to do the Nano Emre here. Tracer's one on you. Got you. Yeah, we're here. Okay, moving up.
We're going 3, 2, 1.
Well. Yeah. GG's.
Let's try.
Yeah, me too. I'll try. Damn. Maybe it's my. You know what? I gotta say, at least my teammates weren't like the other game. But yeah, I'll try 6v6 now. I don't know why they keep only giving me EU servers. No, I'm just, they're forcing me on EU servers right now. Overwatches. So let me just test something very quickly in the training range. Are like all the NA servers down or something? Dude, I was having fun on 5v5 today too, and then that happened. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, the server still exists. Is there not enough people? Dude, I wonder if that's what's happening. There just isn't enough tanks between NA and EMEA right now, so it's just putting people in like... Because I'm not having issues with anything there. Like, the servers are still... I'm just going to load into one more practice range just to see. I'm not downloading any games or anything like that. GUE is Washington, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nothing's downloading, so there's no, like, background downloads happening. And then it puts me into an East Coast server. I don't get it. Okay, so I'm not doing that. I just feel bad because like I'm obviously going to play as well as I could there. So okay, I'll try 6v6 then. See if I get a regular server. That's weird. Control Shift N is how I see the server personally. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the other region. Just again, I'm not VPNing, my man. Just so you know, I get what you're saying. I'm not VPNing. It's the game just puts me in there. That's it. I'm not purposely trying to go on the servers. The game is just putting me in there. Did we get a trailer today? I don't really know. Oh, let me open up my other loot boxes now. We're here. Oh, I actually like that Echo skin, the 8-bit one. I like that one. That's cool. It's a good one to get. And then I have one regular loot box again. Just open this one. Cool. And then go to legendary loot box. Open up all these. I got Instructor Chase. Okay. Robber. Oh, that one. I like that one. That one's kind of funny. And then a Wooyang skin. Cool. I mean, yeah, kind of expected. All right, there's my loot boxes for anybody wondering. Story, what is this? Anything cool? Cool. How's it going, chat? How we feeling today? Hopefully good? Yeah, I should get, I mean, it's been, what, 3 hours since I started queuing for 5v5 games. Again, I actually had a pretty fun time on 5v5 up until it forced me on the EU servers, but, you know, good to kind of, you know, dip my toes back into it a little bit. I'm getting more games played on the 5v5 side, which is nice. You know, slowly getting up there. I mean, technically, if I'm correct, for tank 5v5, I think I just need like, yeah, if I sat down one day and only played 5v5, I'll just be right at top 500 there. It's just I haven't been playing it as much. How many games do I have this season in 5v5? 64 games. Keep in mind, most of them are off-roll, hence the little bit of a scuffed record. But yeah, not too bad. My streams help when you stay focused. I mean, I get that. I mean, like I stay more focused when I have background noise. Other people need like complete silence. Everybody's different. I get it. Trust me. That's all my cat's names. Well, this is Sully. We have Luna upstairs, and then we have Arnie upstairs also. They're outside in the sunroom right now. They like the sun, so they're just hanging out and chilling and stuff. Yeah, they are hanging out and chilling and all that. That's what they like. Yeah, maybe if you said there was a 6v6 lobby with, maybe I'll get into the next one. So, play 5 more games, get the 69. Maybe tomorrow. How does that sound? Maybe tomorrow I'll try to do some more 5v5. That could be kind of nice, you know? How's my stuff looking here? I ended up getting all the things I wanted, which is nice. Anyway, we keep on doing our thing. Nope, not doing that, Nicole. Not happening right now. Yeah. Go, baby. Where did I get that this cat climbing set? I'll have to answer that question at a different time. I don't have that information on me. Lonnie might know. I forgot where we ordered it from. I just forgot. Straight up. Sorry. I just straight up forgot. How do you join the Discord? Exclamation point Discord is how you would do that. Yep. Exclamation point Discord. Yep. How do you type it? That's it? So how's it going, chat? How we feeling? Hopefully these queues aren't too long. Again, there is a lobby of 6v6 happening right now, and if whenever that lobby's done, I'll probably get a game. And by probably, it might skip over me because I'm on my main. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. But in the meantime, chat, I want to do another challenge soon. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, yeah. Also, people who like rank stuff on YouTube. I'm going to start bringing back that, like, so I ended up seeing a video that I did a while ago called, like, my top 10 games on Hazard. And, like, it ended up, like, evergreen. So I'm actually intrigued about putting ranked games up again, but, like, with the idea that it's, like, more of, like, an hour and a half to 2 hour video of, like, some of my good games. And I'm going to go with that. And it seems to be doing fairly well. Like it actually did pretty good. So I'm gonna probably do that with some other heroes when I get like a good game or something. Yeah. Did I watching my tanks to my goats ranked videos? I love that plush. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the ranked videos don't do as well, but they evergreen over time, which evergreen means they just like build up. Like even they start slow, they end up just doing well in like a long period of time. And YouTube, it's good to have those type of videos. So yep. Taking a few things here, chat. Do. All right, we're good. The drops are not progressing. Are you? Just out of curiosity, are you looking for OWCS ones? Because I'm gonna help y'all with this one, so that way it's a bit easier to kind of like figure out where the drops are at. Just to clarify, esports loot boxes. Okay, so here's the way they work. All right, so Blizzard's always running 2 sets of drops. One is the main game drops, which is the current drops enabled. I am a co-streamer for OWCS, but they turn them on and they turn them off. So, for example, this morning the matches went live around 5 a.m. my time, so they were active at 5 a.m. Then after the stream was done, they went for about another 40 minutes, and then the drops are active. The next set of drops for OWCS will be at 7 a.m. Thursday. I will be live for those. I will have those drops, okay? And then if you can't do it Thursday, Friday there'll be Korea time, so it's early in the morning. Saturday will be World Cup, so you can have a lot more time for the new ones. But yes, that's how it's going to go, okay? So the next esports one is Thursday. I will be live for those. That's how it works. I'm never going to BS you. And just to kind of give more clarity on this, if my title says OWCS drops enabled or OWWC for World Cup, that means those ones are up at the time. If they say drops enabled, okay? If they say drops enabled, that means it's the main game one, the ones that they have like for the game. So that would be the mid-season ones that those will shift over to like the competitive points in like a week and a half, okay? I'm trying my best to answer the questions as much as possible. It just sucks that people get mad at me for it. I'm just like, oh man, like I don't have control over that. I'm like a spot you can go to. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you are, by the way, Anna. Just so you know, I'm not saying you are. I've had a few people that get angry about it. I'm like, Mom, I promise. I always have them when they're on. I just don't. Sometimes they're not on. Yeah. Sorry. What video game is nostalgic for me? Nostalgic. Outside of GoldenEye, probably Majora's Mask. Did they play the first Subnautica? I will play the second one, yes. I ended up doing a sponsor and I wanted to play with friends, and then people's schedule got busy, so I never got to it. But yeah, Subnautica 2 is on my list of games to play, and I will play it. I'm very much looking forward to that game. Like, I just want to do it at the right time where I'm not, like, only giving you, like, 1 hour of gameplay because I'm swapping between, like, OWCS stuff. So, yeah. So, yeah. The spoilers? Yeah, please no spoilers. Star Trek or Star Wars, as much as I hate to say it, to have, like, usually I'm pretty neutral, Star Wars. I don't mind Star Trek, but I grew up as a Star Wars fan. My uncle got me into it. I was a huge Star Wars fan, so, yeah. I didn't watch any of them, Green, so I have to go with Pokemon. I didn't watch the other one. So, yeah. You don't see the Life Weaver skin yet? When I logged in, I got it, I think. Actually, I think when I logged in specifically, I got the skin. I'm pretty sure. Where's it at? Life Weaver? I remember seeing it. What is it called? Sorry, I just don't know. Is this it? Oh yeah, Dayglow. Yeah, right here. Look for Dayglow at the bottom of like your like your list here. They have it at it's like right here. See? So go to Life Weaver and then scroll down for Dayglow. I do have it. I logged in and I had it automatically. See? Right here. You got the cat dismount because of me. He loves it, dude. Isn't it so cool, the buckets? It's okay. I kind of want like a 2-tiered bucket one day. You know, if we have 2 cats. So you're gonna look again. No worries. Yeah. It might be confusing because you might think it's like a legendary or something. So yeah, I mean that's a great rare skin for being like the rare one that you have. Like that's like the blue one. Like it's pretty good. Yeah. All right, so the other game just ended, by the way, for 6v6. So now we need to see if we get a queue. All right, so there should be an open lobby for 6v6 now. For anybody wondering why I stopped queuing 5v5, they just kept putting me into EU servers with like pretty bad packet loss, and I feel bad wasting people's time. Plus I'm more of I like to calm a lot, and it's not as yeah. So that's where we're currently at. In case you're wondering why I'm now in the 6v6 queue, it's there. Yeah, no worries, Pink. Absolutely, no worries at all. A cat doesn't know. We're talking about the cat bucket, like the little bucket here. See? Like you attach it to because this is attached to the desk, the bucket. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got mine off Amazon. You know what I should do? Whenever my merch shop opens up, should I just do a Sully branded bucket? I should start getting. I'll start with What a Swell Cat. I'll open up a cat like a cat, like we'll have like cat stuff. I kind of want, honestly, like unironically. I don't know why I said unironically. It just sounded like a cool word to say. I kind of want to do it because we're gonna start amping up What a Swell Cat starting next month. Because I've always wanted to run a cat Instagram, and like with Lonnie having more time now and us having 3 cats, I want to be able to kind of like get that going. So What a Swell Cat if you haven't been on there. So we're looking to revamp it and start really pushing that stuff. So I might do some cat stuff on the merch shop because we're going to be using. Have you ever heard of Fourth Wall? We're currently doing a merch thing with them, but it's not right. It's in the works. So we're going to have like our own shop to go to, merchandise more consistently. Yeah, we're going to be doing hoodies and shirts, Danny, but I will say we're doing it through Fourth Wall this time, so I'm not entirely sure of the difference in like the quality of like the hoodie that you have of mine in comparison to the new ones. I know they're going to be sending me stuff soon. Are we bringing back a mug? Yes, I'm bringing back a bunch of stuff. Like we're doing, I'm going to do a coffee mug, candles, keychains, t-shirt, hoodie. But then the cool part is now that I set up this shop, I can start to do I can basically just kind of plug and play stuff all the time now. I can actually consistently have merchandise, which is something that, like, believe it or not, is important as a streamer. And then I'm going to try to work with my uncle. My uncle's an artist, and he's been wanting to do stuff. So I'm going to see if I can do a really cool merch drop after this upcoming one. And maybe we can get some cool stuff going there. Because my uncle's been an artist his whole life, and, like, he does really cool art. So I'm going to see if I can get maybe something going with him and have him, like, do something for me. We could do another, like, shirt and stuff like that. So that's the current plan. That's the current plan with my merchandise and things like that. So finally going to have one. It's been, I have never like had like a shop spot to go to. This one's going to be very consistent. So gotta get on console. Hard to say. I'd say just keep focusing on yourself and like positioning, and I think you'll get there. It takes a while though. I know it's not the best answer. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with that, but that's not ready yet. It should be ready in I'd say about a month. Maybe sooner. I just kind of verified the first wave of stuff. It's gonna be very chill, kind of like shirt and hoodie. It's not gonna be like over the top or anything like that. It's gonna be mainly my logo with a couple like what a swell treat on one of them, but like. We're going to be moving into, it's basically the start of me moving into more stuff like that. So you said someone who uses it, their clothing products are very nice and soft. Well, that's what we're going with. So that's good to know. So that's good to know. And then we'll figure it out from there, right? So, but that's going to jumpstart that. But I definitely want to do more cat stuff. Like, for example, the cat Instagram, we have like probably like, I'm not even joking, like 5 months worth of videos. Use it every morning. Yeah, me too. I usually shift between the mugs. It's only because of when they're like in the spot. Will it just be adult sizes? More context, please. As in, like, do you have like a kid or something, and you want to have like a shirt for like that? Is that what you're saying? Or like a nephew or something, or a niece? Oh, okay, Mr. Bill. Yeah, I mean, I'll inquire on that one. I'll inquire on that one. Okay, sound good? I think I'm sure there'll be some type. Maybe they'll have like a extra small or something like that. I don't know the exact stuff. I know they're more. I think they're more print as bought more than like already made. So probably, but before I can answer that, let me see my shop first. I haven't even seen it yet. I've only verified the stuff. But yeah, I'll put that request in next time I talk to him. Okay, I'll keep that at the top of my mind. So Closer, you got to use my Discord for that. Once again, I want to reiterate, my Discord won't be, my Discord, is where you submit. No guarantee we watch it. We get a lot of submissions, so. But remember, storylines like that can be good for that. That's always my hint. Whenever, this is a little bit of a cheat code here, chat, for spectators. Always have a story to go with it. If it's like, hey, this was a good game, please watch this, or hey, this is bad, watch this. Like, always have a story with it that can be really helpful, and then you'll be good to go, okay? Also, we got a 6v6 queue, so we'll see where my queues are at. But just a little bit of a note on that one. That's my hint for when you do that. Yeah. The initial 30 seconds. Well, exactly which is why, like, we need to have a combo of both that, because obviously, it's the YouTube is like very entertainment. Obviously, if I ever get to a world where like I accept like paid submissions, which again, I'm not really, I talked about it earlier. Someone, I get that asked almost probably every other day about, hey, will you do like paid submissions, things like that? I have no plans, but if I ever did those, like that's where it would be a little bit easier to get that. But like, I'm not, as of right now, we're just keeping it as is. So you can make up a story. I mean, technically, I can't verify your story on there, but I wouldn't recommend it, I'm kind of dumb. Your subs get permits. As of right now, son, because of like it's like such a really wide open thing, not right now. Again, that would be under the same category of that, and then I think what would end up happening is I would never be able to get to anybody outside of the subs on that one, which is fine, right? Like it's just like I kind of wanted to leave that one open. You know what I mean? I wanted to leave that one open for everybody because like not everybody's gonna be able to do that. So I wanted to kind of have something that people can always submit on and feel like they're not obligated to do that. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at with that. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, I can play tank. Let's go. Yep. Why am I on Amsterdam servers? Dude, my everything's fine. Go. A code for cheaters so devs can see something about to prevent other players from using the same glitch. Like the Lifeweaver one. I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. You can pull somebody into like a spawn and get them stuck there. But no, yeah. You can swap there a bit. Alright, it's 2 p.m. The Europe ones, the last 2 games were... We'll see how this one goes. Alright. 6v6 on NA has been a vibe. How do you know I'm going to serve on that one? Well, it depends. I'll be able to tell right away my rock. I think this is a non-packet loss one, so much more manageable. Ball right side. Maybe. go back. Like, this one should be the good one. Yeah, this one's fine. A little bit of that, but we're good. Oh no, people are typing already to each other. Projectile lane, my man. What are you doing? One shot Emre?
You guys only have 10 minutes.
We should be good for now. Good job, team. Ash on high ground. Very low up there. Might be able to spam her out. Got her.
What awaits us beyond this plane?
Good job, team. Fall behind. Up on the high ground.
Over there.
Thursday, 7 a.m. Paris. Okay? I will have them, okay? Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern. So, I don't know how to... Not sure what time zone you are, but... Yeah. Remember, it's pretty low. Yeah, I'm gonna slightly back up with this. They might bob. Damn. Ball's off the map. I'm not sure that's... That could be good. You know, wrecking ball right off the map. Feels good, man.
Oh, no. That one.
Do something.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Yeah, nice try. It's gonna take you to be safe. I know Jada Raz. Yep.
The barrier appears.
There you go.
Excellent
Was here? Do you have my ult? Hazard on high. Ball's very low if you see ball. Nice job, team.
Oh, you sound like emongg.
Because I am. I got put on EU servers randomly.
Wait, it was actually emongg, bro.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm a fan, but like I watch your clips. So.
That's okay. That's okay, man. Listen, anything you consume is totally fine. You know, I appreciate everything. No worries. Yeah. That's just, I guess not. I was my bad. I'm gonna go for a slight hazard retake of this, just for a one team fight. I might be able to make it work.
I might have to nano you to touch. Yeah, I have to.
You ready?
Wanna go?
Going now. Yeah, I'm dead. They just windowed me. Okay, off that. That was quick.
Maybe I go bad. I don't know, bro. It's too much.
A lot of spam. I'll try Dominant for third. AMS 1's Amsterdam.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Hey, it's Kiriko. Cloak module loaded.
Bob's in the way there. I just back away for a second. It's a weird sequence.
Watch them.
Damn.
Yo, what are we lacking? Like, there's something we're lacking.
Trying to get the point here. I don't think I can tap actually. I'm dead on point. It's gonna be you now.
Locking satellite vector.
Unlucky.
Okay.
No, I need this one, Emon. Come on.
Nice.
I'm like 2 away from champ. Please.
I'm trying. Let's go. Alright, I'm waiting for Addicted to complain here. What do you want, Addicted? What do you want us to do? Something is wrongy? Okay, what do you want us to do?
Something is wrongy indeed.
You let us know. I will follow suit, and I will give you the best gameplay you got. You let me... I don't know what that means. Am I stupid?
Scaling up.
I think Tutu was doing well.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
never mind that. I don't know. Come on, let's make a plan. Maybe start with getting a second.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
And with all the dive happening.
Okay.
Go up.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe
Who's
don't
ready
play
to get this
Zenyatta.
done?
Try this. See if it works.
This will end them.
Yo, Emong, I started streaming. Is it rude if I like plug in my Twitch? Like, do you mind?
I don't care. Yeah, as you're chill. Cool. I'm here. Watch out for... I'm gonna try to get it. I'm just trying to get this off. Okay, there we go.
Stick to the wall, stick to the wall. I can maybe... Yeah. I can't.
Got the bat.
Behind you.
Move the ball back. Should be a free kill for the Echo here.
He's one dead. I'm aiming you.
Damn. It's okay. I got 2 kills.
Yeah, there you go. I think I'll... Yeah, I got you.
I've no room for error.
We'll be back.
Enemy here. Move the payload with me.
High ground, both tanks. Yo, he dies. I got you the more.
Put your shield in front of you. You're good.
Holy tap.
Molly's tap. Yep.
I hit X twice, like tap. Yeah, we're down in support. Ash was on high ground, he's trying to
Ash is left.
One. Ball one. Ball dead. Big on healing you. Oh, you're dead. I got it. Yeah, I can ult here.
Moving up.
You know, I'll fuck it, bro.
I have my ult in a second. I'm gonna rotate around and get ready for this. Ready? Building up here and then ulting. Doing this ult? Oh, they finally got me.
I got 2. I'm dead. Have one.
Nice. Good job. Good play. Ooh. Perfect. Well played.
Big wall. It's my like first season on PC and I'm like meeting you. So he's
Hello.
Go up on high.
Take caution.
The volatile creation.
Oh, you're alone.
I gotta drop that to be safe.
All is one. Oh, I got it. Big, I'm coming to you. Stick to the wall for you. It's fine. I need to take favorite. Wall is on.
Hasn't got me, but should be pretty low in the corner. Nice jump. Good kill. Good follow up. Alright, I'll be back.
Enemy in sight.
This cannot stain my record.
My ultimate's over there.
Do I never take the other minor perk?
I haven't though.
No, I like the range. I don't even, I'm not even if it's better for the other one, I actually don't think it is, I'm still going with
Yeah, you
this one.
gotta take the damage. You gotta take all of it.
Most of the mines are dead. Nice kill.
Ball half, ball half. Ball one behind.
Regroup. They had a lot of ults too. We have 2 ults coming up again.
I might be dead here.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Yeah, wait, unrun. I think you're dead.
Here you go.
I spot an enemy.
Ball behind you. He's on the gate.
Just kind of half here.
Yeah, he's got 9 more.
Fish you dead? I'm gonna clear top right then. I've got top right control.
We're C9ing, but like, I think we're gonna catch him.
I think their ball will figure it out over time. On. Yeah, it's Juno. She's coming right now. I just saw her.
They must be held responsible.
Nice trying that. That was sick.
Mind the shards.
I have ult.
Yeah, I'm just taking high ground very quickly. Ball's right here, right on the other side of this wall, waiting for you.
Tracer on the left side.
I'm gonna shield up, pushing up in a second.
No, I can. Yeah.
As they're dead.
Tracer dead.
Baps one in the back line.
Juno's dead. We capped it. Just need to run.
Good job.
The ball is still in the back.
I knew our Echo would be pissed if nobody pushed in with them, so I just pushed in. Normally I wouldn't make that play, but they're already like tilting, typing everybody, blaming everybody, so I'm like, I'm just gonna push in. I'm not gonna, you know, I ain't gonna try to detail them on that one. All right, here we go. All right. Ball's very low. Good Juno wall. Nice ult. There's a ball in there, a room in the side, I think. Nice ult.
I'm the point. What's the post of pushing payload?
Nice rock. Yep, rock. Couple on right side door. I can try to
shoot him. Oh no. Kick you off, but gotta run.
Team's almost back, so I'm just waiting a second.
Yeah, I have window.
Okay,
it's ready.
You ready to move up? Chilling up here. Cap should be in that in the back. I heard a big slam alert.
Tracer behind you.
Dead of the pulse. Trace is the only one on card.
He's one.
Yeah. Okay, try to go something quick to get back. Here we go. And the team almost. Tracer on me. I can't make it to it. As the wall. Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Damn. GG's.
Well, it was a pleasurable.
Damn. Yeah, couldn't get there. GG's. good play here. Look at this. Not bad. Cool. That player did not tip that person. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. Let me restart my game here. Just a quick restart of my game. A quick restart of my game. Well, I'm just gonna see if like maybe that will fix me getting into EU servers, because I'm only getting EU servers. Like this isn't like I don't know why. Everything's my connection's fine. Like my training range connection's fine. So it's like they're forcing me on EU servers. So maybe there was a bug and I need to reconnect. Try again. All right. Now let's go again and see if that fixes it. Let's see. Am I getting the World Tour bug? I think so. Yeah, I was playing 5v5 games, had a blast, and then the last 3 games, it's been nothing. Practice range was giving me Central or East Coast servers. So practice range is giving me normal servers. Ranked is giving me EU servers. So I don't know what to do about that. But not fun. I was having a good time too, and then they just started doing that. Yeah. I wasn't in quick play now. Blame my dishwasher. True. I hate when that disconnects. Oh, chat. I would have lost it on Sunday. I'm glad I didn't stream on Sunday. At 9:30, they just turned everybody's power off for 1 minute. Even my dad's was like a few miles away from me. And they didn't tell anybody why, and they just put it back on randomly. So at 9:30 in the morning, like an hour and a half into those matches, my whole power went out. The whole power. Is the shop going to refresh? It should. Mine says in 6 days, so maybe it already did. I don't know what was in there to begin with. Sorry, I don't really know. Got anything good for my loot boxes? I got a couple of things that were decent, I think. A couple of decent ones. And just a reminder for people asking about esports drops, Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern. If you just look that up, like type my time to 7 a.m. Eastern, could be helpful. And then I will be live for those, and I'll be probably live about an hour before that. So if you wanted to get in there, if you were busy or something, yeah. Yep. YouTube doesn't do drops, unfortunately. Yeah, they've had a lot of bugs with YouTube drops, so that's why. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Hi everybody, how we doing, chat? Yeah, I don't know why they turned it off, because when I went to my dad's to talk to him before I went out for a little bit. My dad's like, I'm like, did your power go? He's like, yeah, my power went out for like a minute for no reason. You doing good? Love to hear it. Just watching while at work. Let's go. Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for queues. Hopefully the refreshing or restart my game will get me out of this whatever's going on with these servers I'm getting, but probably gotta wait for another lobby to finish up before I have a chance. So they did decrease the number of games to the title. It should be 38 now instead of 48. Yes. Which, I mean, maybe is where it's at now. I have no idea. I already have the title, so. But where's the? Yeah, it says 38 now, so it's officially updated for that. So there you go. See? Yep. Pretty cool. They extended it? They made a tweet yesterday saying that they're going to extend it out a little bit longer. So basically, yeah. That's it. Until the end of the season. And then they made it 38 now. The only thing they didn't, and again, they are not having the cap be up. They kept the cap. They should get rid of the cap too. Shouldn't just be 20 on that one, you know? At least in my opinion. Yeah. Like they only do it 20 times. They should. There's no point for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do. Oh, the ABC drops. Oh, yeah, they'll be back Thursday. Yep, back Thursday. You love the stream? Thank you, James. I'm glad you enjoy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Q times. Come on, be good. Come on. What was the collab plan for with Kiriko? What collab? I don't even remember what collab it was. Is that the... Just remind me. I'm sorry. I don't keep up with all the collabs. What collab are we talking about? And then I'll know. Yep. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Like you talking about that's the group from Japan, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think that might be end of the season. I don't know. I can just look it up for you. June 30th? Does that sound? June 30th is what it says when I Google it. So I'm not sure if that helps, but it looks like June 30th. That sound right to everybody who knows about that collab? June 30th? Seem about right? Okay, June 30th then. Yep, there you go. So that would be 2 weeks into the new season. That makes sense. That would align with their normal patch cadence. So yeah, the 16th, the new season, and then 2 weeks after. Yep, that makes sense. So June 30th. There you go. So 2 weeks after season 3 starts, which is the season 3 is going to be later on. Yep. So. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. You said you hope there's a Mizuki skin they're hiding. So Kiriko gets another skin. Of course, Kiriko gets another skin. You gotta have. They went a whole season without Kiriko only getting 3. So. Think they'll make something like Deadpool in Overwatch? Like multi? I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a world they could do that. I don't really know. It's hard to call on that one, Beaver. I like the idea of it, but I feel like it would have to be like, I don't know. I actually don't know how to. Yeah, I have no clue. You said they'll do it. I just think it'd be tough. Like, how would you even queue that way? Because, like, technically, there's no role queue in Rivals. So, like, how would you make it work in 5v5 is my question. I guess you just have the hero be, like, unlocked in every single one of them, maybe? Right? Maybe that's how you do it? But in my mind, Tally, sure. I'm sorry. Yeah. Come on, give me a Q. It's like, is Wanted in the game still? I'm trying to see who's like insane. Oh god, I went to a stream. It was like a flashbang. Look, oh yeah, a game just ended in 6v6. Okay, let's see. A game just ended in 6v6. So let's see if I get a game now. I Like a game literally just ended, so I should get a game now on paper. All right? Just people need to re-queue back up. That's it. Once people re-queue, we're good. That's what we're waiting on. Waiting for other people's game to end is wild. Yeah, but it keeps putting me in EU servers. It puts me in EU servers one more time. I don't even know what to do about that. What's my monitor layout? I just have 2 monitors. It's pretty simple. One next to the other monitor. That's pretty much it. Yep. That's pretty much it, yeah. So are the rankings still separated by region? Yes. So like basically I would get, yeah, it's basically, yeah, just yes. I didn't know what I was going to say. Why do I need to look so far to see YouTube chat? It's just because I have it to the right of my stuff and my YouTube chat's smaller. It's just because like, yeah, I don't know. I have it set up the way that I set it up. Yeah, that's really it. It's more of a glasses issue. I need to get my new glasses. I haven't had an eye appointment in like 5 years. So I need to get my new glasses prescription, and I think it's like I changed ever so slightly. So like if I do this, I would be like, if I just like put my glasses close to my face, it would be fine. But at that range, I think it's where my glasses hits the limit. So that's why. I can see the chat. Sometimes I lean over a little bit like that for now. My hair looks nice today. Thank you. I actually cut it shorter this time, so my wild hair actually looks better now. I'm pretty sure. I realized that, yeah, okay, I got a game. Okay. Is it NA? I think I recognize maybe one person, but I think we should be here. I think we're back. Please tell me I'm back in my NA servers, please. Please.
Select your hero.
Pet Sally, thanks for the 29 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Thank you, Pet Sally. Oh, okay, we're good.
Choose heroes to ban.
Let's see what server I'm. I can't see what server I'm on until we load in. So like once we load in, I'll know. Once we load in, I will know. Yep. Still waiting. Okay. Okay, I'm back. We're back on the servers. I don't know what happened, why it happened, but we're here. All right, Hollywood. Think a little bit of Sigma. A little bit of Sigma. Let's do it. Looks like everybody's in voice chat, ready to play here. Everybody will be working together as there's 2 people in voice. Oh, nope, 2 more joined. Okay, okay, okay. We know who the duo is now.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it? G'day.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Well, hope you're doing well too. Hope you're doing well too. Love to hear it. All right, let's go pop off, chat. Have a good time. Pop off, win some games. Let's go, baby.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Cool.
Capture objective A. Time to take action.
Okay.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Hot flanking now. second.
Okay.
Go back, wait a second.
Okay.
Ooh, Sigma almost died there. Sigma's won. Nice job. Okay, not bad, not bad.
To begin again.
I think Hollywood's a good or bad map. It's okay. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's really a second point. A lot of maps I don't like. The second point is a struggle. Second point, Hollywood's a struggle, but like, there's less snipers happening on it, which is kind of nice. Hogg's in that same room to the right, so with a lamp though.
I have no cooldown.
Come on.
Everybody here. Okay, I'm just gonna go in like flank. I'm gonna kill him and die. No! I almost killed Bap. Bap self-healed mid-air while being stunned. I got rolled.
Death has no dominion over me.
We'll be back.
No hook.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of chill on this for a second. Junkrat's over the top. Hog back, bottom left, back left. Fire's going over the top. There you go. Okay, push it in with this.
Sick out.
Full tank's in that. Nice bubble. Hog's one on high. Got him. Good job.
Excellent work.
Omer, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Moving on in chat.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Chilling for now.
What?
I got the lamp. Nice. So I knew they were gonna go for the lamp, right? Like they were gonna lamp that.
I'm gonna go. No, I'll fight.
There's a hog bottom right. Yeah, I'm taking high ground in the meantime. Genji behind on the health back.
He has one mega.
Oh, no hook underneath.
Yeah, bubble.
Nice pick. Hog's still underneath, like directly below us. Huh? I want to watch that perspective.
Back from the brink once more.
Nothing changed my mind in that perspective.
Sick out.
Like, nothing right there changed anything for like, I was like, oh, maybe that makes sense. Nope.
It's really hard to take eyes right now. Good kills with the Junkrat and a Sigma. Sigma's one. Hog's dropping down on you, Soj. Watch out. Like underneath there. Yep. Junkrat's on point underneath. Be careful, that is a duo down there, Junkrat and Hog. There you go. Good job. Nice play. Good.
Yeah. Someone's here.
Watch here.
Someone's in to take the thing. It's Reaper.
Ball now.
Reaper's one. Dropping down middle. Nice play. Good job. Ball might just be going to cart. Yeah. Reaper above.
You drop.
I'm gonna help heal the ball a little bit, whether it's here.
Over.
I'm gonna die to this tire probably, or I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm going.
Got one on you guys. Up on me.
Junkrat's right in front of me. You're not wrong.
Oh, more. Fall in.
Reaper no shift right in front of me. Reaper's really low, but not low or killed yet. Hog no hook right side. Obviously doesn't have ult.
Tap one.
Oh, damn. That's a roughie. That's kind of my fault. I just was trying to play Overwatch and then it didn't go well. Okay.
Hug's one on me.
I'm gonna keep pressuring their Reaper on high up here for a second. There's a ball up here too. Both kind of low. There's 3 up here, so.
Hog above you are purple. And more broke.
Here goes low wherever she is. You go next.
All no shield.
Good job.
Okay.
Somebody the other day asked me for like advice on like third point Hollywood. That's what I'm like. That's what you do. Like you just take high ground up there. It doesn't even need to be like a guaranteed dub or win, but like you just want to take that high ground like that. Does that make sense? So. Like you basically want to like take away that high ground and then just like give them a different look than just the choke. So, and they're working out though, not bad. Yep.
Why ask questions when you
Let's get these dubs.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Coach? No, not really.
This world seems temperate. Perhaps I will use it for leisure.
Let's go. I'm ready. Yep.
Getting it going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Still jump. Well, I don't think so. I think I'm like right around it. So I've got in the right side room. They have a wrecking ball again.
I'm marking him. I'm back on there.
A threat emerges.
Swap tanks a little bit.
Stuck behind you, Anna. Okay.
Here go one.
Wall's also one. Comes back main. On you, Sig.
I've got most of them at bay now. Winston's one.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Hit the bubble, please. Wow, I was just not gonna say anything. I thought I was gonna get healed up a little bit, but then I just kind of fell over time. Back soon.
The objective must be defended.
Maybe there was like somebody was blocking them or something.
Enemy shooters ahead. Yes, reporting in.
Ball's doing the same rotation behind you, see him. Snugrat trap right now. Good job. Up in there, Winston. Shoot Winston, please. Got him. Oh, that would have hit him if they went on a shift. Good job. No shift on Reaper in front. Ball's above us. Ball's on high ground again.
Hitting blade on a bubble here. Got melted.
I think I need this again with this. They really wanted me right there, chat, I gotta say. Okay.
I'm gonna blade out of this room if I can get bubble. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna get out for now. It's in their spawn. This is one. No pylon. Ball's half. Creeper no shift.
Creeper no raid.
Yari's pretty low in the back left. Getting off point for a second. Make sure everything stays there, please. Both tanks are high ground, it looks like, though, so we should be okay. This is diving under the team. Shouldn't have ult. They just had ult. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe they got away with that. That's okay. I hate it here. They're gonna get point, by the way, I think. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, they're gonna go Ramatra on third, is there? Yeah, you're able to get the double table flip. I'm on entirely sure on that one, so. There you are. Second. Winston's still low on their team.
All rotating when you guys know. That is right.
Alright, I'll be back. Nice, good job.
A battle lost. A war won. Take everything.
Moving a point now.
Can't walk with you, Berg, on your rally.
I tried to get a nemesis for me, didn't work. My bad.
Critical half. Let's do this.
Like I hit the button, it didn't go.
We get the monkey, he's trying to left at the moment.
That's right, I'm dead. Oh, dude. I held that for another extra 40 seconds. The problem I'd run into is like I would just like I just want to get like healed for like a long period of time, so like I didn't really know how to play it. Like I would just like it's like I needed to be like a health pack Harry. But I couldn't like get the health packs half the time. It was weird. It was like just people started DPSing more, I think. So we'll see. Domina? Throw it down a bit and try Domina. See if that works. There's a Wrecking Ball? Well, this was happening when Wrecking Ball was dead, so. Okay, let's do it. But it's more on me to recognize that quicker and like not like push up too far. So I think that's like more of my fault of like just not recognizing how it was being played. Like that's on me. No, Domina's okay in 66. She's just not like, it's not the same as like 5v5. Not a fan of her fully, but like with the way this is, I want to play a little bit more static. I don't want to go the 6 so. Nice pick. Soldier's just sitting there in the middle of the open, right there. Oh, okay. Jump. Good hook. Good job. Right on the stairs. You're going to see him when you go up there. Good play. Nice job, team. Here you go. The legend, thanks for the 21 months of that prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Chain.
Thank you.
I want a grenade. I'll go flank Genji, so I'll just be a statue. You're good. That way you can utilize your stuff. There you go. The idea here is just to give ourselves some space. I'll be on the cart.
They're rotating behind you. Okay, they're up. Nice.
Good shit, all.
He's on me on high. Nice job. Well played. Yeah, I just want more statues.
I'm on high.
Do your thing. I'm still the statue here. Nice pick. We're about to use Nemesis more, by the way. I just saw him use it to run down mid, so it did not happen for a while.
Enemy over here.
Nice job. We should be good. All right. I'm still the statue on point.
Chain.
Enemy spotted.
Mine is very low.
Here goes again. I shield up. It's a long cooldown, so stay a statue. Be a statue. Yeah. Oh, you know me. I like my map control, but they like to go up there a lot last time, so just be ready for that.
Different nade.
I'm off the point temporarily, but
comboed so hard.
Yeah, they had 100 ult. Damn.
My bad, I was all loyal on that Mizu.
I know in an interview recently they said they're going to be buffing the Ayari ultimates. That should make things a little bit better for the Ayaris. Alright, let's do this.
5, 3. Switching sides.
Does people normally join voice chat in these ranks? It's funny the difference. Like when I was in EU servers, there was one person in voice and everybody else is out of it. When I'm in NA, it's usually a lot of people in here. Yes. Hey, Bucket Boy, I love you, buddy. go.
I
I'm ready.
have such impeccable taste. High time for a change.
Right, help. Say bacon one more time.
One more time.
This will end them.
Go, baby. Try to get these dubs.
Three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
On Ryan. Ryan ball.
Call right side, yeah.
Cast.
Cast Fenella. Alright, chat. We want to focus up here to get some kills.
That's behind.
That's on room now. Where's the Junkrat?
Might be inside of Circuit City. The ball's over the top.
Circle behind you. Nice.
Mine charging in, half HP. Cast dead.
They were killing us.
I'm going on it here.
Yeah, put shield in front of it. Nice. I can still maybe tap with ball in a second. I'm just looking for these kills.
No, I don't think he
Nah,
can.
you won't have grapple in time.
GG's.
Fair enough, fair enough. GG's, good job, everybody.
GG's.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Some nice dubs, all right?
Play of the game.
I'll get some wins back. There we go. Nice 5%. Okay, I'll play against a bunch of cheaters, and then eventually I'll get it all the way back up. That's the way to do it, baby. The way to do it. There we go again. I love winning some games. Feels good to be back on the servers again after the weird like lag we had. Yep. Go, baby. On to the last queue take. Not too long, actually. It was a pretty quick queue. Honestly, it wasn't the longest, I would say, for sure. I got in there pretty quickly. Yep. Yep. Check my stuff here very quickly. Yep. Hopefully this next queue is a much more reasonable one for some games, you know? Champ 1? Yeah, we were Champ 1 in that one. Yep. We had a couple of losses the other day. I think I play... Truthfully, I think I play Overwatch a little bit better when I'm not on like 4 hours of sleep in 3 days. I think I will say I think I found something where I will play a lot worse. So I think we're good now. These schedule's back on track. Do I hear a... Oh, it's his litter box scan. That was a cat. Yeah, believe it or not, I think I play a little bit better now when I'm not like a baked potato. So as we saw today in most of my games. Yeah, I know. Who knew I'd play worse? That's what I'm saying exactly. Yeah. So the people are asking where do I come up with my stream titles? Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't know, like. It's like I just don't want to make him a YouTube title. Like I have friends that are like, come here, best place ever for drops, AFK here all the time, you're good to go, best play. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna BS you. This is not a YouTube title, and I'm not trying to clickbait you in. So like,
I'm playing some games and I'm recording some videos. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much it. That I know who you are? What do you mean, Toyga? Yeah, Flats, he does that too. I mean, but plenty of people do that too. I don't. My title's pretty straightforward. We have drops and I'm gaming. That's it. I get it. I get it, Toyger. Good old Flan. Or Flan. Is it Flan or Flan? I don't know. Yep, you said it's an AI stream title. Yeah, what can I say? I can't think about my own titles, so. Yeah, I don't know. Each your own. I'm just gaming, you know? What my titles are. My title's too minimalistic? Well, unlucky. Oh, I appreciate it, Toyger. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get you in my games too often, but I think it's like, usually, I think whenever you're in my games, it's usually more towards the nighttime, if I'm correct. Like, if I have, like, a longer day because of, like, OWCS or something. My schedule right now is very, like, I'm usually done by, like, 4 or 5, my time. I'm just going to make my next title drops enabled. That's it. Nothing else. There's no other information. It's just drops enabled. That's it. No further information. You sleep in here in the West? Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an early riser. I get up at, like, 5:30 right now. Never thought I would do that in my life. I was always a, you know, go to bed super late, wake up in the middle of the day person, especially when I was younger, and then I just fell in love with this schedule, and here I am. So I just saw someone on Twitter complaining that they were cheating and got banned. Yep. I will not elaborate any further. Just drops enabled. That's it. Yeah. I was Dylan. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've been every type of schedule. I mean, you know, I definitely grew through being a nighttime streamer, right? Like, I definitely, like, that's generally how I grew as a streamer, was like, but like, that's just how you go sometimes, right? You gotta start, you know, you gotta start somewhere and then eventually build into a, you know, there's like 2 schedules that like are pretty good, like, sweet spots. It's the morning one, and then like kind of around, like, probably around this time. You know, usually you see Aspen go live around this time, right? Kind of around this time. Those are like the 2 sweet spots on Twitch, and I have like a morning one I really like, because people come into the stream like when they're waking up. Yeah, you start streaming when you go to sleep. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that used to. I mean, I was on West Coast. I think 4 or 5 a.m. was my. When I lived in Vegas, 4 or 5 a.m. was my sleep time usually. Yeah. That you're a 6 a.m. girly yourself and you love early mornings because you work afternoon to night. Yep. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I never, like, you know, usually when you're growing up, like, unless, I think like the only people I knew growing up that liked waking up in the morning when you were kids was hockey players. Like, any hockey players in the chat know what I'm talking about? For a little bit, Kemba, yeah. Like, I feel like it was always the hockey players. Because, like, at my school, they had practice at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. I think it was 5 a.m. So I had kids at school who had to wake up at 4 a.m. And their practice was at 5 a.m. Yep. So because school would start at 7, so their practice was at 5 a.m. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For hockey. So they were always up in the morning. Like, and they'd be like, yeah, and they would always be up. I think they had to wake up at like 3:45 usually. So, yeah, I'm not even joking. Like, that's literally, why not after school? I don't know. I don't know what the whole, I don't know why, how it worked. I never really asked anybody, but that's usually how it was. Yep. That's usually how it was, is people would wake up at, for hockey, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it works in the EU. I mean, generally, if I'm live at 6 a.m., I usually have some people from Australia being able to, like, chill out at night and watch. So it's a really good one, yeah. Because the coach has, yeah, fair enough. I get what you're saying. So you do like swimming in that one. That makes sense. Yeah. You did 5 a.m. for swimming too? Because but you also had practice. Yeah, they had 2 practices, yeah. Like, even when I did football, like, I remember my football practice was, like, I think 9 a.m. and then, like, 2 p.m. usually. It was like I'd be up at like 9 a.m. and then 2 p.m. Or I had to be up like for a 9 a.m. like 2 a days basically. I did 2 a days like every day during football. I hated it. We only did 2-a-days during the summer. Everybody knows the best time to do 2-a-days is when it's 95 degrees out and humid. Like, those are my favorite type of days, you know? Oh, I'm very busy with stuff too. I need to be busy. Did you rewatch Heated Rivalry? I didn't finish that yet. Good show though. So after starting working at 5 a.m. for decades, you still get up early after retiring. Yeah, my dad used to be a nighttime guy, and it took him about 3 years to get on a normal schedule. My dad would still because my dad would go to work at 11 p.m. or he would leave for work at 11 p.m. So he'd wake up at 10 p.m. because he worked nights at UPS for pretty much my whole life. So it took him about 3 years to be on a normal schedule. Even now, I think he wakes up at 4:30 in the morning. That's the best he could get. 4:30 a.m. was the best he could get. So.
Select hero bands.
Oh, you said waking up sounds miserable? No, it honestly, I always used to feel the same way. You know what I mean? I used to feel the same way about that, straight up, when it came to waking up early and all that stuff. And then I just did it, and then I liked it, and that was it. It's not going to be for everybody, you know? But I ended up liking it a lot. I just feel like I'm into my day. Look at it this way. I can do a 10-hour stream every day if I wanted to, and then I would still have 5 hours or 6 hours, and during the summer, 4 hours of just full sunlight. And I can go do whatever, everything's still active. I can go do stuff. Nothing's closed. So it just kind of fits my, me being able to do stuff even after stream. Yeah. Did you've read that you naturally wake up earlier the older you get? I don't know. I can't relate. I'm hip and current, so you know.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yep, you know me. I'm. Yep.
Who's ready to get this done?
Enough chatter. We have business to attend to.
Soul. Get these dubs, baby.
Swelle.
Not skill. Is a sign of a mature warrior.
What time does the creator event start? What's the creator event? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm loving the team comp.
Is it me on solo? Oh, solo dominant, dude. Stay behind my shield. You got 2 seconds.
They got 2 tanks. Be careful, guys. They got 2, not just 1, but 2.
I like playing some solo tank 6v6 if the tank's even worse.
You got it, emongg.
Oh, I know. Or I don't, but either way. Oh, is this the usual duo with the Mercy? Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going. Aspen was talking about some creative thing today. Oh, I'm not sure. I wasn't invited to anything, so if there's a tournament, I'm not in it. So I haven't been getting invited too much to the recent tournaments.
Oh, the Junkrat is gonna be something.
I know, right?
The enemy is progressing. Halt their payload. Constructing my barrier.
Exactly, me.
Something isn't.
Okay, so I'm not gonna. Okay, let's keep it fun. Yeah. What would be a fun tank to play here?
They must be held
Ramatra. Maybe that can be good solo. I like how no one's bunching still on the tank.
So on the cat.
Nice window. But yeah, no, if there's a tournament today, I didn't know about. I probably would have played in it today if I got invited. I'd say it was a chill day for me, but like I said, it was the same thing with the Fortnite tournament. I just didn't even know about it, so. What?
Oh boy.
I'll go tank. I'll take the sacrifice.
What Fortnite one? They did one with a bunch of they had a tournament where they said they invited all the top streamers or whatever. for like for a
Guys, I've
Fortnite
never seen
Overwatch
my
collab
Zarya
tournament. It happened like a couple
before.
weeks ago, and I got a message the day of. Oh, we need more players. Do you want to play? But I didn't get an invite prior to that, so I had no clue. Yeah.
Started with a bubble. Sorry, no fault. Sorry, I have.
You know what it says to me? It just shows I gotta keep putting the work in, you know? That's how I see it. I don't get invited to stuff. I don't take it as a slight. I take it as I just need to keep doing better.
Bubble in 4 again.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away temporarily for a second. I just need to... Yeah, you might be dead.
I got stuck, my bad.
Okay, no worries. Yeah.
My TP lost. Coming slowly, but ever so slowly.
Might be dead here finally. We'll see. I don't have a shield. Shielding up now. Yeah. Let's see what's
might
one.
be 004,
Ooh, nice ult.
but it's winnable.
I don't think I can get there in time. I don't know. I go to bed. I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. I wake up at 5:35. So I go to bed at like, I don't know, like 10:30, 11. Depends what time. Yeah. The thing that Aspen's doing is the metal range tournament? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I... Got my ult?
I get a bubble for you. Never mind, I took it away. I have no bubble for you.
Okay, no worries. Screw it, I'm sending that.
Look aside that room.
Yeah, this is just the play defensive mode for me. There you go. He said the Renegade couldn't play. True.
They're right side. That's far right.
Fully back up on this corner. Cast left side. Are you gonna be bubble? Damn. Go again!
Guys, it might not be it for me as a tank.
No. We got big grabs.
True, if we have touch.
Okay, good news is we'll start off better. I think we just had a rough start, and then we're good. Let's go. Make it work. Yep.
I need like one step before I hit the 007.
Go, baby. What if we just don't lose, chat? How cool would that be?
Playing support.
What are we playing here? Okay, so I'm gonna go Ramatra again. All right. Remember, we started this game off with a solo tank, and then we moved to solo support.
I don't do problems.
That's where. Okay, what do people play? I will figure this out. Okay, so now we have a Rhine. Okay, we have 2 support. Okay, here we go. We're getting it to work. We're getting it to work. That's all we need. We just need to get it to work, and then that's that. All right, once we get it working, we're good. Yeah.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
Let's go, baby.
But also, avoid their bullets.
left, probably. Cast up here. I'm not gonna overpush A. I guess. I'm not gonna go for that. Junkrat. Cast on the side there. No, we're gonna run Ryan. I have an idea. We're going with a classic. I'm going Zarya. I got you. HP Geek, thanks to the 18 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Ryan on Shambali, my favorite. Nice pick.
Did we stop the res?
Do it. Throw one. Big one.
That kid's in that room.
Oh, nice pit. You don't see that every day. Pit on the Dire. Zarya's running it down mid. No personal Zarya.
Hostile mark.
Healed up. I have no heals right now.
I've got dead.
Huge.
Oh, I'm dead in the Cassidy.
That's one. Can't help you, wanted. Good luck.
I'm dead.
We're going in.
Double 07. No.
It's okay.
You alright? You know,
Listen, that's a good game, honestly. Any of them have been pretty solid. Cool. Alright, win on Orion. Early bubble there with some energy. Oh, yep.
It's too close, sorry. We watch this.
They're gonna remember the Mercy's always with that cast 24/7, so be ready. Do not leave
They're
aside.
circling behind us. They're rotating.
Yep. I'm trying to help, but it's not gonna matter. They're just gonna get out. Mercy's one. Behind you is gonna be a couple. I don't know.
Alright, this is it.
Should be a bunch of this grab right here.
Oh, okay.
Big. Last.
Oh man, I got him pretty low, but not low enough. Sorry. Cool looking grab though. You know, sometimes you gotta get brownie points on cool looking grabs. That's how I see it. You know, a little bit of cool gameplay there. Cool gameplay.
On the bright side, if we lose games, you get fast IQ.
Isn't it bad that at this spot we're watching that's like yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Time down, we're good. That's what everybody says too, and like when these happen in these games, you're just like, well, at least we're not, you know. Our guy's trying to get out. I have a Zarya running out of here.
Got him.
Alright, I'm 1-8. This is it.
I'm here with you, Ryan. I don't think anybody else is with me though. Damn it!
Flip.
Alright, yeah, Big Slam is right. Good call. Oh, baby. The match is balanced out. I thought it'd be like a balancing. It's just we have too many of one role. Like we couldn't.
Getting assassinated.
We couldn't get. We the first half. We didn't even give ourselves a chance at the beginning. We had one tank and then we had one support. Like there was just no. I mean. Here we go. Cool.
Winnable.
Tim is one. Dead of a Cassidy.
Cast one.
Alright, well, quicker Qs. Alright, we get quicker Qs now. Get me back in there. Get me back into the games. Distract me? No, I'm not gonna distract you like that. You're good. Ugh. Go, baby. Or Spider-Man from, what do you mean? I'm not sure what that means, grappling. Are you talking about who has like a grapple? Is that, or, oh, you're saying who's like fast? Tracer. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I got confused. I'm like, huh? Yep. Yeah, people keep asking about this creator tournament, Jack. I don't know what that is, so I don't have an answer to that. I'm sorry. You think you're the second person to bring it up or third person today? I have not had an invite to any tournament. I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm sorry. So the answer is no. Sorry, I don't know what it is. Should be 4 losses now. Did I forget to add a loss? I got you. No, I hit the button. Maybe I hit the button early and didn't update. Because when I hit the button, it didn't update. So now I'm confused. If you're looking for OWCS ones, it'll be back up on Thursday, crew. If you're talking about that one specifically. Yep. Go, baby.
Choose your map.
And then we got a game. All right. We're going to play who can get the right heroes here. I'll take an Eichenwald. I'll take a landslide Eichenwald. Not everybody's favorite map, but I'll take it.
Select your hero.
I'll take it. Let's go, baby. Get some dubs, baby.
Select heroes to ban.
Get these dubs. Get these dubs. Get these dubs today. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Eichenwald? Okay. We have tank player, tank. Oh no. I guess I'm playing a game of Lucio. Let's do it. Good old Lucio game. So baby.
Follow the rules and we won't
You leave a winner. Or in
Do you want to? Oh well.
Oh, I think Lino
They
plays tank.
sniped you, right?
Oh, did someone else
No,
want?
I beat
you play tank.
like 6 times today. Like, it was destined to happen. And wanted to. I've beat them like 3-4 times now.
Wow.
And I also just have derpy. Like, Rose is gonna ban junk every game now.
Beats the city.
Well, that's my champ 1 game. If we win this, I'm off and I gotta enjoy life.
Retire.
Yeah.
Go, baby.
I can speed us through. 3, 2.
Line to the right, cast to the left.
I'm kind of low. Alright, tell me when you got speed again. We can re-engage.
I can keep 3 up for now.
I want to pin in here. I'm pinning in. Pin.
I need heals.
Ride mine.
Ride mine.
Get in the cast.
Get you one. Get you third one.
Alright, regroup and go again, baby. They got me on the Lucio. Let's go. Let's get this done.
This music stops for no one.
I'm just gonna bat.
That's one.
Genji
low.
Genji
low.
I won't be able to finish that kill. Ryan's behind us.
D.Va 1.
No lit. Help Margo.
Go, I'm engaging backline. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's blow.
Right on point. Ryan's gonna get me. This is fine. Ryan's low. Nice. Good job. All right. There you go. Should be a Bap and a Genji. Nice.
He's one. I'm reloading.
Like Kiriko?
Wait, Mark?
Kiriko's just understanding when to off angle. And like, as in like, you have to put some damage output on Kiriko, but they have made it a little bit easier to heal bot on Kiriko recently. But always find ways to put that damage in. A couple of headshots here and there, even if it doesn't get a kill, can solidify a team fight though. Because your teammates can clean up. I can take over bot if anybody wants like map control and stuff. I have beat. Ryan's on the side over here. Ryan's on the side.
He's gonna have shadow.
Yep.
Oh, I need you. D.Va low. Yeah, I know you did.
I think there's a walk here.
Ryan's very low.
Oh, a second away from killing Juno.
Ryan should be low, but there's a lot coming out.
Oh, I got it.
Don't know. Wait, these Blade?
Yeah.
Juno?
Shatter. They shattered.
Where's Shattered?
Yeah, they shattered. Yep.
Yeah,
They only have noon, I think.
Yeah, they have a lot. I mean, they don't have a lot anymore. Should be good? See what your Lucio vibes are. I mean, I play a pretty chill Lucio, not too aggressive, not too like over the top. I play a very fun Lucio, but like not like in your back. I just might have a Ryan like pinned behind or something. Genji's one. Want the Genji?
Oh, Armada's.
To our left is a Ryan over there. Just gonna do whatever I want. Waste my time.
Yeah, we can ignore him for now.
Reloading. You're good.
I'm gonna go on Juno and Castle.
Mech one, actually.
Juno 1.
I'm gonna keep pushing forward
here.
Yeah, I'm rotating. Baps low, Baps somewhat low.
Oh!
Step off. Up on Lucio?
Yeah, better. You want me the whole time? Bap is still kind of low, but probably not.
Just live if you can.
Yeah. I'll go for one more beat. I don't want to DPS more than like something else. As in like a little like Bap or something. Or not Bap,
No, it's not always gonna be a top.
You can bap if you want it.
No. I'll go Juno actually. I know you're on Juno, but I'll do that. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm going with their run.
I'll be there in a second. I'll try to help.
He's gonna have shadow.
I can't really walk without not being
Feeding you, and then putting heal up. Okay, we made it.
I'm taking space. I'm walking.
Okay. Genji's one if you see Genji. I'm just gonna use beat now. Whoever got it.
What?
I'm swapping off. Is what I'm saying.
And we need to mark high ground.
There you go.
We're just getting farmed by one hit up there.
We're waiting an hour and a half for that. There you go. Now we're good. That's not high. Alright, flanking.
Okay, that felt targeted.
So, nice job. Good pick. I think it was best I can.
You're up.
And you're going behind.
Chance.
Watch out, Bap.
There's now a Genji on me in spawn. I don't.
Left top. I'm gonna noon point.
Genji back to left, right here. I'm red.
This is a weird.
Ryan might try and pit me when I noon.
Yeah, I have a speed ring.
I'm just gonna min. What? Why would you bump there?
That's one in our back. Do we have any diva players?
I can swap sub if you want to go diva, Emo.
Yeah,
Try it?
I can do it. I mean,
Try.
I can do it very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I would have played it from the get-go, but the other person went too, so I don't know.
Oh, good.
There you go.
I'll touch.
Back up the high.
He's one.
We'll move a second. Mech half.
He was pretty low. Dragon Ball is pile drive from half. There you go. That was funny. Oh, man. That was pretty good. Alright. Yep.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I can try, maybe like some Ramatra on this, or actually I can go some Sigma. That's fun to play.
I'll play whatever.
I'll try this.
I can fill too. Our issue is just not being able to mark high ground on that second one.
Yeah.
I should put more.
We're playing Van.
We're good. Then if I went tank from the get-go, well, it's because like the other person usually doesn't play tank, but then they took tanks, and then our other teammate I know is a good Rhine, so I let them do that. It's just one of those things. Yeah, that was it. We're good.
You got the demon on your side.
Although it is funny, the moment I went diva, I immediately got like a kill on the high ground. Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust. Da, 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 da.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
There you go. Genji on high. Already have. Their cast is low left side, although they did. Okay,
I'm low.
the D.Va's on you too, but I have the D.Va at half. I'm gonna try to actually peel for you.
She's low, she's low.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
I'm fine.
Right point. D.Va's low. Gonna be dead soon.
Get you one. No. Just have to shoot.
I'll play D.Va for like this rest of the time.
Objective lost.
Man, they held for a long second too, so it should be okay. Genji was one looking to finish the kill. D.Va's low.
Okay, they are not pushing cart right now.
Gas is running down enemy here.
Right in our back. We're just all over the place.
I'm trying to stand still so they get me. Like you said, card didn't move though, which is perfect. I guess plenty of time. Good job.
No lamp here.
Alright, you got we have Blade. I'm on obviously. I'll go in with you afterwards. Alright, this is the team fight. I'll be back in one more moment. Okay, get ready for a Shatter Blade probably.
I'm out Blade.
Okay.
Can we go point? I'll Blade point.
Genji weak.
Got lamp out, lamps out. And they use Juno ult.
Run one.
There we go. Use a ton there. That's good. Almost back. Nice pick.
Bap one.
They still all down here.
Stop point.
What do you look hard?
I'll head towards card. I am on mobile anyway for her. I'll just be the statue there. Don't worry about that. My streams, I'm usually about 10 plus hours usually.
Ryan coming top, he's gonna shatter.
I agree. Got two. Gonna go up in the high.
I'm low.
Can we go high ground? Yeah. Bap's hit was.
Ryan going mega underneath.
It just went off. I tried to get him with it.
Sorry.
Genji, no deflect right here. Behind you, Genji, you'll see. Oh, maybe not. I got him.
Up 6.
Alright, good job.
Stagger, baby.
Thank you. Alright, all-wise, we still have some good ults coming up too. And 2 team fights with it, so this is good. Genji's in front of me here.
Ryan coming underneath.
I'll be the one to try to help with this. Even if I get shattered, I think it's worth it. I'm doing this. Ryan's shield's getting out. Ryan's getting out.
Wait, shoot Ryan. Okay.
You can get out if you want to. Cart's not moving.
Big pick.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Okay, there you go. Cart didn't move.
How? Back on me, how?
That gives us a little bit more space to work with, chat. That gives us a little bit more space to work with. Let's go, baby. Nice. Dennis D-Mac. I'll be back as quick as I can. Ryan's behind on our team. I'll try to, like... Ryan probably has Shatter coming up, so I'm going to try to force it.
Point if you need heals. Go back. Let's back for heals.
Hope I do.
Doesn't gonna matter. I went back to you guys. Cass is pretty low. They might get the kill on me, but that's okay. Our Sigma should be back.
Don't die. No one else.
There you go. Yeah. They have no high noon. I'm not sure what their shadow situation is. Oh, I guess that's the situation. See if I can just get a kill off of that. I got the cast, but... Oh, nice try. Well, GG's. Hey, the good news for your champ 1, at least you'll lose like 4% or something, whatever it is. It's so ridiculous, though.
GG's.
Good luck. GG's.
Play of the game.
Damn. Nice. Good game. Did we ever end up with second tank? We did, but then the second tank was the support player. So so when we had the second tank game, the other player swapped to not Kiriko, the other player swapped over to what's it called? So we only had one support. So we went from one tank to one support. So yeah. This game we had too many tank players, so I had to start in support, and then they wanted me to go D.Va, then I went D.Va and it worked out. It's just back and forth. Yeah, that's been the problem with the games today is we just can't get the right things going, you know. We're trying, yep. You blame Beaver? That's fair enough. But I want to get our teammate that win there too. But sometimes, you know, most people play 6v6 nowadays? No, it's still. I played 5v5, bro. Actually, I had fun on 5v5 today. I actually had really good 5v5 games, and then they just put me on EU servers, and I was going up against like Champ 1 alt accounts on EU servers, and like everybody's flaming each other. I didn't even get flamed today. I was playing well on EU server. I didn't even get flamed today. I was amazing. But like everybody's flaming each other, typing to each other, standing still, and I'm like, this is a great experience. I want more of this. And then so Blizzard heard that and gave me 3 more. It was funny. Yep. I get one more game in. Would 6v6 roll queue work? It wouldn't work because of that, yep. It wouldn't work because of queue times with tanks. Tanks would cause the problems for queue times and you would never get a game. Yep. You would never get a game. I mean, you would, but it'd be longer queues for DPS and supports. And like the real problem Blizzard runs into with like ever doing that is because like you're always waiting on a tank, and DPS and supports are the most popular roles by far. It's not even close. So they don't want to ruin the experience for those players. So that's why like 5v5 exists, is because, you know, they'll let people tank, but they don't want to ruin like that stuff. Does that make sense? So yeah. Yep. You prefer an open queue? Yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody. I mean, I have fun on both. Like I said, my 5v5 games earlier were actually a good time. I wasn't even mad. I was like super excited with everything. Yeah. What, the 5v5? I mean, they said there was a queue times had a part with it. Yeah, queue times were a part of that. That's why they got rid of 2 tanks. Because they couldn't, like, it just was the queue times were too astronomical. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Maybe hit the follow button if you haven't chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today, by the way. Good, a good day of stuff today. Crap. After my stream, I'll quickly go grab like a drink and I'll get the I'll try to knock out both those intros very quickly. All right. I'll do my best. I gotta look at something with the Yari, but I should be good. Here's your Crap. It's gonna be weird. Can you do me a favor, Crap? Can you get me all the abilities very quickly for a Yari? Just put them in a notepad or not, like in Discord. I know that seems dumb. Like, I know the abilities, but I want to make sure I don't sleep dart at this time. You know what I mean? Oh, you know me. Yeah, I'm going to get lit in recording the intro. That's what that sounds great. Those are going to be some good intros. I'm not sure on that one. SM. We'll see. If this queue hits, how about this? If this queue hits 15 minutes, then I'll stop the queue. How about that? 15 minutes. That gives us 10 minutes to see if we get a game. I'm okay with it. I should get a game, by the way. I'm not expecting to get a game. I should get a game. Yep, I should get a game. We'll see, though. Yep. Has there ever been a game that has tanks be fun? You said World of Tanks. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I've only played World of Warcraft, and I've only played, like, as a tank, and I hated that, and then, yeah, I don't know. Tanks are cool. I just think, like, maybe they could, like, find a different way to, like, I don't know. Who knows? It's all good. Tanking's tanking. It's been an issue in Overwatch for 10 years. It'll always have its ups and downs. You know, but getting people to queue is the toughest part of that. Yep. That's going to be the tough part. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Checking a few things in the meantime here. Hoping to have another good game here, though. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of nice to get a good game here. I'm ready. I'm ready. How's it going, everybody? Think you should bring back 6v6 roll queue? I don't think they'll bring back 6v6 roll queue, if I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do. But I mean, nothing says they would. Look at it that way. Did they give the double table flip yet? I don't know. Did they? Was there a way for me to tell? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Where would it be under? Like, where can I look at titles? Maybe I can go there. What is it? Customization, titles. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it because it would be like here, right? No, I don't see the double flip here. I don't think so, at least. My battle pass officially done? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Go me. Look at that. I think they said next patch. Gotcha. So probably the new season, season 3, or maybe I don't think they have any patches left, right? I hope not, because I want my replay codes to survive. You know, I need my replay codes. Okay. I need my replay codes. When's the next season? 2 weeks from now. Actually, exactly 2 weeks from now. Can you believe it? It's almost time. It is almost time. Soon. Do I usually listen to music while I game? No, not anymore. I mean, I watch movies and like listen to music when I'm like off stream gaming, but not on stream. Yeah, not on stream. No, that's not something I do nowadays. Yep. You like the double flip one more, but you have to do it. How are my cats doing? Good. Obviously, we have Bucket Boy over here. The other cats are upstairs. Kind of just being, you know, good kitties. Love to see it. Love to see it. Meantime, just checking a couple things here. That's good there. Cool. Start tanking, you're in bronze. You've learned a lot from me, but also you have to remember everyone has bronze to play like bronze. Yeah, I mean, every rank plays differently. Yeah, you have to like, you can't skip steps to get to where you want to with that type of stuff. You got to like, you know, learn, get the basics down, get everything down, and then eventually you climb up and you're good to go. So, can take some time though, for sure. Yeah. Yep. How are the? But yeah, the cats are doing good though. Cats are doing good. They're just like, you know, the usual, sleeping. All right, 5 more minutes, chat. I did say on the queue. Usually use the machine guns, you know? I mean, I'm not, like I said, I like triple jump for survivability, but I mean, you can use it if you want. I'm not here to tell you what perk to use, you know? I mean, if you ask, I suggest the triple one just because of like survivability. That can be really nice, but yeah, everything else kind of makes it difficult. Well, the thing with tanking, it also is the expectation of like certain things, you know what I mean? Of like what you're supposed to do on tank, you know? So. Do I think Ryan needs a buff? I think he would need to change some things. It's not even a buff. He's like a, how do I explain this? He's a solid, he's a good tank that they're not going to ever change because he's the one kind of fallback tank for a lot of people that can end up doing really well, I guess is the best way to explain that. You know? Yeah. I think that's how I would explain that one. So, yep, we'll see. Yep. Yeah, like Ryan's just like his win rate is good, but like every time they buff him, like right to make him better in a lot of like across the board, he just ends up taking over games to the point where like they always tone it back. So I think Ryan's in that like they have to keep him in that sweet spot. You know what I mean? Like I think that's kind of where they keep him at, and that's why it is how it is. At least that's how I see it, right? So. Yeah, I mean, there's like, they can do some small changes, right? You know, maybe you regen your shield a 10th of a second quicker. Maybe, you know, compensate a nerf with making it 100 HP less. Like, there's things they can do. It's just he's not going to be like a ton of buffs, you know? Like a shield bash, but a shield bash he has with his perk, right? I mean, maybe they can make his shield bash like a part of his main kit. Maybe that could help. If you really needed something for that, maybe, you know, Brig gave him some upgrades, right? You could do that maybe as like a base kit, yeah. I could see that happen. I mean, I imagine, you know, they're not against the idea of doing base kit changes to Overwatch. They've done it with a bunch of other heroes now. I mean, look how much better it made Ramattra, right? I mean, Ramatra's Vortex is a base kit. Excellent choice. Hero's doing great, right? A couple of quality life changes too with the shield cooldown timer, and the hero's looking awesome. So, you know. Oh, I got a game. Perfect time. Look at that, chat. All right, one more. Sound good? One more game. Let's go have some fun. Hopefully pop off. And then we will hop off out of here. All right? And then I'll be on again tomorrow. Sound good, chat? So one more. And I'm going to go hang out with Lonnie. I think she had a meeting, so we can go and walk. We usually do a walk. With the weather being nice, we can get even more of a walk going in. So I'm pretty pumped about that. But yeah, thanks for a great day today, chat. It's awesome. Tomorrow we'll do some ranked. I don't know what. That's pretty much it. And then Thursday will be OWCS into ranked. And then Friday will be OWCS into ranked. And then Saturday will be World Cup matches. Sunday World Cup matches. Monday I might stream now. Tuesday is my day off next week, at least because my dad and I were going to golf on Monday, but the weather's looking bad. And on top of that, they have a tournament at the course we're going to go to. We're going to like a more low-key one right now on the courses because like him and I are both so rusty at golf. And by so rusty, I've never golfed outside of like, you know, Top Golf. So I have a bit to learn, and I need like, I want to be one of the first ones out so that way I don't have anybody like, you know what I mean, hecking with us or anything. So I saw it. It was a, it was so funny. I saw a Instagram like reel, and it was basically somebody going, "This is what it feels like. This is what I feels like whenever we're golfing. Does anybody else have this?" And it's the anxiety of when somebody's behind you, and like they like the whole time they're like, "Dude, you suck. Look at that guy." I'm like, that's how I feel. Like when you have the people waiting on you. Wow, hurry up! You're so bad. I was losing it because like that's exactly how I feel if there's somebody behind us waiting. Look at this guy! He can't even hit the ball. None of them even care. They're like probably drinking a beer, talking to each other. You know. Meanwhile, they don't even care. But I'm like, dude, they're judging right now. Yeah. Anyone's behind you and you're doing something? I know, me too. So anything I do. Oh, look at you. This guy won't take a turn yet. Oh, we could have went right there. He needed a. Holy crap! I just got rolled. I just got rolled. That was a. Wait. That was a pull and a half.
That's one.
It's like when you're driving and you're like, oh, maybe I could have went there. Dude, if you just hit your gas pedal at 90, you would have made that turn. Oh, dude. Meanwhile, it would have been like the unsafest turn ever.
They're still downstairs.
Oh, no hook? Is my mic working? It's not going
Coming from the right side. It is.
Okay.
I was on one. I killed him.
Billy or
one?
Or low.
Zen's low. Cass is one.
Oh.
Domin is low. Domin is very low. I don't know what my aim's looking like there, but it ain't looking good. I wonder if they'll go through with like Buff and Hog for season 3 rides for the Hogs. We'll see.
No hook.
Corner.
Well, this is nice. Domin is very low in that corner, right when you turn in the corner, like so low. Hog's top left pretty low too, but not gonna be killed because it's Hog. Hey, nice ult. Big. Moving on up.
This is the way you died.
Well, wouldn't they want to buff Hog one last time before the rework when they give Hog a bazooka? You know what I mean? Dominus low? What a weird sequence that was.
It's okay. Eventually, they'll die.
Okay, we're good. When we win the team fight, doesn't matter. Nice CC. Good job.
Emongg, I'm not 0-8.
That's okay. I've had games like that, dude. Don't worry about it. Plenty of James Bond games.
True.
You just have bad games. Dude, you'll also. Oops, you see, that's okay. No worries. Might get Cassidy in the high noon with that, but I should be able to like line of sight it, I think. Oh, it didn't work.
He did not have.
I went flying. I went as high in the air as I could. Any big plans outside of stream this
Emongg,
week?
I have a 5-hit play.
Okay, what's that?
Seems I lost my balance.
When you use hands, Domin is gonna try to ult right after it. Let me stand in front of you to deflect.
Okay, I got you. You ready? There you go. Stand in front of me now. Nothing's happening. Okay, well that was great.
Not really. Okay, never mind. I can go.
There's one in the back right there. I can't get the kill though. Oh. I heard the Hog behind me, but I didn't think they were that close.
Over here. See the spirit? Game on.
No help.
Pick. Oh, it's here. Okay, what about that? Does that work?
Yes. That
Okay,
works
perfect.
perfectly.
Oh, that didn't.
Domin on one.
We have like one singular like regroup, but even that might be a tough one. We'll see. You ready?
No hook, no hook. Alright, you're gonna have to touch here. Back in 3.
I made it. We're good. I'm gonna get D-Max with some paper mache, but maybe we win.
No hook, no
I
hook.
can't
no
tap.
hook.
Looked like you were on my screen. That's a weird round. Do a bunch of damage, don't get a bunch of kills, baby. That's my Overwatch right there. Let's go, baby. Right back to the next two. I mean, Genji definitely tapped that point. That looked like Genji tapped. On my screen, that Genji was 100% there.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
1000%. Hayati, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1 bridge. Thanks for 32.
But I'm
Shit.
still the fastest gun in
Thank
the
you.
New West.
Cheers for 32 months. Hope you are doing well. Less than
Actually, I might
3.
get Domino this, actually. Try this. Yeah, I gotta farm my damage up.
And we might get out alive.
I'm gonna play for him.
Okay, do that in a second.
Oh.
Greater numbers than we.
This is awkward. Maybe they'll just go up there and I can pick them off. The answer is yes. Oh man, listen, I gotta do it to them, okay? I was like, listen, they know I'm there. I'm kind of stuck. Maybe I can get away with a kill before they get it. There you go. Zen's to the right. I won't be able to do anything about that.
We can just go on him. I'm speeding.
I got him.
Oh no, dear. Did you trick?
Dominus kind of low. Let me get this straight. My shift, I don't even hit the button, but then I go to... Glennis, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Away on the team a little bit.
No hook.
no.
All right.
I'm lagging. Crap. No,
That's
I'm
how.
out. Oh man. I got the cast on that. Am I just kill the cast on it or not? My shield is down, I swear. Yeah, it's down. I hate it here. Oh, weird. That was like lagging.
Dumb one.
Ooh, that was one.
Is one.
Still. Damn.
Objective's mine. What's everyone?
They outnumber us. Light into being.
Enemy here.
We're on the team. They have a Hanzo arrow here, so they know where everybody is. I think I blocked some of it. Yep.
GG's.
There you go. All right, chat. That was my last one. It was fun, though. Good day of games today. Good day of games today. I had a good time. You know? It was enjoyable. It was an enjoyable day. Can end in a loss? Absolutely can. One thing I've learned is this. Doesn't matter if you end on a win or a loss. You just know it's time to end the day for those games, and then that was today. I had a good day today. It was fun. I had a blast. Honestly, I had a good time. No, you absolutely can end in a loss. I'm making it normal to be able to end in a loss. That's it. People always like, oh, if you're a streamer, you do this. You know what? I'm going to show you all you can end in a loss. That's it. Doesn't matter. It's all good. You lose games, you win games, you bounce back, you go again. That's it. Tomorrow, we'll play more ranked. We'll be on in the morning. Sounds pretty good to me, doesn't it? Sounds pretty damn good to me. So, yep. Yep. Feels good to me. All right, chat. Anyway, though, I'm going to be hopping off here. So do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. All right, so you know when I go live. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, I'm going to find someone to raid. I can go with Wanted. Wanted just won a couple games against me, and I just booped him off the map, so I can laugh that I booped him off the map. Yeah, I'll raid Wanted. And then I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Sound good? Let me just get a couple things opened up here, and then we'll go from there. Great stream, though, today, chat. After taking those 2 days off, with the having no sleep and my schedule being hecked, it feels so... I'm just so happy to have my schedule back on track. It feels good, like being live at like 6 a.m., being able to stream, you know, till 4 or 5 p.m. Obviously, some days I extend it out, but the queue times are a little bit too long for my liking right now. Like, it feels good to be back at it. So, unless I change it up, Tuesday through Sunday should be streams. We got tomorrow in the morning, and we'll go again. Probably more ranked tomorrow. Might have some crap if you're on. I mean, maybe get some recording stuff because there's no OWCS if there's any more stuff to record. But I'll be on tomorrow. I got to go record a couple intros very quickly, or at least one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. So let me get the music going. Where's the music? Where's the music? There it is. Get ready for it, chat. Wait for it. Wait for the music. Chat. Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? There it is. There it is. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see, though. But thank you for an amazing stream. I hope you all have an amazing day or night where you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.